I can't do it. We'll do it live.
Okay.
We'll do it live. Fuck it. Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live. And thing sucks.
In 5.
Come in, come over!
No.
Monkey, why? Why are you eating my ass?
Look at the baby. Babe. Oh my God. I'm crying. Why is she going? I gotta pee.
Wash your fucking head like a Greek. Don't make me have to do this, please. Don't make me be a bad guy. Come on. Fuck me, you motherfucker!
When I started his channel, all I needed was a laugh. Years gone by and say we kicked some man. When I be right in the stage, adrenaline rushing through my veins, and I'd say we're still kicking now. Said kick some hope it never stops to say we're dead of this crew.
Oh, fucking do it again.
Hi, everybody.
Hi.
The little baby arms. Little baby arms.
According to my peculiar bot Rix, we know why bot Rix is peculiar. We got a follow from whatever that name is. Okay, so we have a few show up, not many in chat, but we have a few earlier. There was Samurai Dragon.
Yeah, that's right.
And we got Chef Roth. And then we got people on the panel commenting. And there are more numbers, but they're not showing up for chat.
That's because they're scared.
What of the ass-eating bunny?
Yeah.
It gets me every time. It's just too funny.
Every time I see that little clip, I die laughing. I can't help it.
What is that game?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Animal something.
Animal ass eating.
Is it Animal Crossing, maybe?
No, it's not
Animal Crossing's like a Pokemon farming thing.
Oh.
You gotta catch them all.
No. It's about building your island and inviting animals that live there. My mother plays it. It's more like a nesting game where you build your home and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, like Stardew Valley kind of thing.
I mean, people need different vitamins and minerals, but I don't know if ass is among one of them.
I don't think so. I mean, you need protein,
It's
but
a
is
lot-
that really the best way
Depends
to
on the
get it?
ass.
If you want to see why Botrix, my chat bot, is a little peculiar, then buy a membership or gift some memberships. You will see.
Yeah, you will find out.
Do we really want to encourage it?
Rhoda is usually here. No, I have not pissed him off and run him the fuck off like I've done so many too, like that. I take it he's just needing to sleep. Maybe drank himself under. I don't know, but if he wakes or whatever the case may be, I'm sure he'll join us.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm
he's
pretty
been
sure.
streaming an awful lot. I mean, a lot. So I'm guessing he's probably wore out, tired.
Yeah, I would guess so. I would say he takes a nap and overslept.
Well, I don't know how to talk European, so all I know to say is blimey.
I don't know what that means.
I don't know.
Father, can you help me out? What the fuck's blimey? I never heard that one before.
It's just an exclamation like, oh dear, oh blimey.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Well,
I think I heard on Crocodile.
Us Americans, we go blow me.
Oh,
Yeah. I've heard people say that.
I mean, it is after 10 p.m. in certain time zones, so we can say that stuff, yes.
I would assume that I don't care, say what I want anyway. But yeah, I didn't know that one. That's funny.
Okay, I have a
And
question.
now I can't help but see this standing over somebody like this bitch is like 7 foot tall and with a deep voice going, blow me.
I have to say, she certainly is thick.
Well, it wouldn't be blimey. It'd probably be a foot on your something.
She's not just thick, she's thick.
Well, Sardoc, do they have a curfew?
If she twitches during sex, it's gonna break off inside. You're just gonna lose
Yeah,
it.
somebody's gonna get hurt. I mean, and it ain't gonna be her. So,
Sorry, what were you saying?
do you have a curfew in the UK on your language? Like after a certain time, you can.
Oh, it's a
that?
joke. It's a
Oh,
reference to
well,
old television where after 10 p.m. they could air programs for
Oh, okay.
adults.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
it's the bleeping UK. Let's put it like this. The official doctrine is there is free speech in the UK and will lock up anybody who says otherwise.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's about right.
Question.
Yeah, if you're viewing over on Rumble, hit that repost and of course like and subscribe and all that stuff. Especially for Thursday, the viewership's low. Odd enough. I don't know if other people are streaming right now or if people just don't like me that much. Whatever the case, on with the show.
I think
It's the thick cream.
Could you imagine me and Noise going to the UK? Oh my fucking God, we'd cause an international incident. We'd have to take up collections and everything else to stay out of prison.
No, wait, but I've got Tourette's.
There you go.
We could say
Oh,
yeah,
well, you'd have some woke white woman going after you like she did after the BAFTA guy.
Oh,
with
that's okay.
Tourette's.
We'd just pull a Crocodile Dundee on her.
Good.
Yeah.
Keep the streets clean.
Yeah.
It's very sad. I actually was visiting the UK 2 times, but that's long ago. And back then it was kind of nice, but I wouldn't dare to go there no more. You can't pay me to go there.
You know, I before they got populated with immigrants, and before they went to ultra crackdown mode on censorship, I was considering like taking a cruise ship that has a short stop in the UK, and getting out and checking out the area. But then I heard all this stuff happen. I was like, nah, I don't think so.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna go with Noise when he was considering taking a cruise over to the UK, and me and him going and checking out all the places and stuff like that. But then this crap started happening, and I was like, nope, I'm staying home. That's it.
Yeah, it's better to stay home nowadays. Going outside is no good.
Sorry,
It
I'm
sucks
just
almost everywhere.
I'm hypnotized by the two doggos on the screen.
But to hit the get a cruise ship that will actually go out that way, first I would have to travel maybe 400 miles to to get to board one of those cruise ships.
Oh, Phoenix is about to get his dogs all frisky and everything, where they're aggravating each other.
Well, they both want me to pet them, and they're just trying to get my attention.
Them so cute. Also, he has
why
some
not?
kitty.
They're gorgeous.
At times there even will be kitty. But the best one still is the Big Shirley.
Big Shirley!
And the puppies. I saw the thumbnail with the cute pug. That was cuteness overload. Big Shirley is way more pretty though.
But yeah.
Somehow a lot of people, watch this and they're like, what was on the thumbnail? I'm like, how the fuck they watched this and they didn't see the thumbnail, right? I don't know, but this was what was on the thumbnail. What I'm showing now is the Rumble page, Rumble stream page, and that's showing the thumbnail there.
Yeah, that's a black-faced pug.
Yeah.
He looks like the one from the movie with the cat. I saw a movie as a kid. There's
Milo and Otis.
They travel together. They're friends. It was very
Milo
cute.
and Otis. Yeah.
I think I don't remember what it's called. Since we had to watch it in German, meaning that the title also was in German. So
Here's the thing: when I make a thumbnail, right? I I look at how other people do it, and I'm like, seems to work for them. So I go to make one, and I'm like, oh, I'll do it like they do it, and they're like, I find I can't. I always feel. Maybe I'm just fucked in the head, but I always have to have a touch of artistic flair, something striking looking, rather than just like, oh, this random thing in this corner and this random thing in this corner, and some smoke between them and big words. And I just can't bring myself to do it.
That's because you have an artistic flair.
I would call it artistic integrity or something. Isn't that the right wording?
Yeah, that's the right word. Hi, Byron.
Oh, there will be Byron. Hi.
Hello.
Give me a second here.
But it was funny today. Big Shirley had to make her puppies behave themselves.
Oh.
Because, they're starting to cut their teeth, and they tried to use Big Shirley's fur to do it on.
Oh.
So she had to make them behave themselves. So she didn't snap at them. She didn't growl at them. They wouldn't stop doing what they were doing. So she just laid on them.
Yeah, I was asking, will there be the sitting of the puppies? Like she just normally sits down and stuff.
As per usual, the before the show chatter is way more interesting.
Well, we can't say that stuff live. No, we can't.
Oh, we can say the words. Oh, don't worry. It's just
no, there were
Noise
words
won't be here anymore.
Yeah.
Oh my
God. Something like if Superman had just told Lex Luthor he was horny for him, they would have never fought. Wasn't that how it went?
There you go.
You know what? But you know what? That's probably the mass majority of the issue.
If you
If
watch
you
the
think
movie,
about it.
Let's not do what the wokies do and turn everything into some gay sex story.
No. Because I'm not talking about them. I'm not talking about Superman and Lex Luthor. I'm talking about Lex Luthor liked Lana. Remember in the show? He
you're
had
going
a
by
thing for
Smallville,
Lana.
right?
Yeah, he had a thing for Lana, and Lana didn't like him very much. I mean, she did and she didn't all at the same time. She liked Clark. So I think Lex Luthor was jealous of Clark because Lana liked Clark. And that's why he didn't like him so much.
Things like that will happen.
Mm-hmm.
Well, also you had Lex Luthor's father actually in the show actually was more admired to Clark as well.
Yeah, that's true too. His dad liked Clark a lot too. So I kind of felt sorry for him in the show because he kind of got shoved aside by everybody, you know.
Yeah.
And I don't know.
Yeah, well, that's the bald man's curse. No one likes the bald.
Look. Whatever your thing is, there's somebody out there that has a fetish for it.
Okay, that's true.
You might have to turn gay for it, but you'll find it.
Well, you will find it, or it will find you.
Yeah, that's why you hide in your nest.
Yeah, I don't blame you, Lilith. I do the same thing. But with everything as crazy as it is now, it's kind of dangerous to go out, especially if you have to go out by yourself. It's better to, go with somebody or, take some protection with you or whatever.
Yeah, it's very true.
Oh,
Going outside
just when you
dark
go out,
is a bad
carry
idea.
a condom. Carry a condom. They give you trouble, just spin their ass over. That'll teach them.
There you go.
Bring some protection. Yeah, you're gonna get robbed, and then you just throw some condoms at their face and then run away. Yeah, that will work.
Well, if they would use condoms, then yeah, it would definitely.
Oh my God!
That's what I was thinking.
Start getting robbed up your pants.
Like, you get your wallet and you go, then you go, it's stuck. And then you pull out a used condom and throw it.
Ew.
Oh, wait a second. Wasn't that a South Park episode where they used the condoms and they would pee in it and throw it at people?
Well, I had a friend, right? We used to go out and we had super soakers, right? And this was the 90s. And he would piss in it. He would every time he would save it up. Every time he had to piss, he'd piss in the super soaker. And then we'd go out and we'd just spray it at people going down.
Oh my God, that's nasty. That's really nasty.
Well, that was his doing.
Nasty.
I wasn't so fucking crude. He was a Californian that had come to the South. I wasn't so fucking crude as that. I just beat their ass, but he did shit like that. He would also shit on their hood and that kind of thing.
Okay. Once a neighbor did piss me off, and I shit on her door. Things in front of her door at the doormat.
Well, did you demand toilet paper afterwards?
No. I just left the dookie, and then I was gone. And she was not happy with it.
See, I'm not. Let's say I was when I was younger. I was the kind of person that I wouldn't shit or piss on whatever necessarily, but I'd be like, I don't know. It'd be kind of like I challenge you, and I'm gonna hurt your pride and hurt your honor and damage your sense of manhood. That I kind of approach things like that naturally myself. Well, this is the way I was when I was younger, anyway.
Okay.
Like a warrior.
Yeah, I mean that
Like a warrior
the
would.
thing with the dookie, that was like the exception. That was once, but this neighbor, she was a real bitch. She always was shouting at us for playing outside. and once she was really nasty, and I was like, okay, wait a bit. I have a present for you.
Oh, scheiße.
if you like shit on their car, they're gonna be mad. They're gonna be really fucking mad. But if you beat their ass and they feel like a helpless baby, that's permanent. That's gonna stay with them the rest of their life. It's gonna change their behavior. It's gonna change the way they interact. It's gonna wreck them.
I would assume so. Yeah, violence is the ultimate answer. Even if there are some people that are stupid and say violence is not the answer, we need to find another way. Yeah, you should. But end of the day, violence is the ultimate answer. Always was, always will be. It's just a fact of nature. I mean, I remember the times when I got my ass beat. That stays for you forever.
Yep, it does.
That's very true what Noise said. We did something funny. I don't know if you have this. We have a plant. It's called Brennnessel. It is a plant. When you touch it, it stings you like a jellyfish, and you will get. Yeah, and the funny thing is, it fucks with your skin everywhere, but the inside of your hand, it doesn't fuck with that one. Meaning you can rip it out and slap people in the face with it. We had the Nestle wars. It started on accident. I pushed a friend of mine in bushes that were purely dead, and he was covered in it all over, and he got so mad. He ripped one out and slapped my ass, and then we invented the Nestle wars.
I get what you're saying. Where we're at, you want to take a walk through the woods, not densely populated woods, but just woods, right? Walk the trail, walk back, maybe a block or two. You're gonna have like 4 different types of rash and ticks and chiggers and every fucking thing else on you.
Chiggers are brutal.
Well, when we have nettles, when we've got nettles in the garden, I just cut it down and then I further humiliate it by making tea from it.
That's the British way to deal with it. You pissed me off. I'm making tea out of you.
Sorry, someone was saying something. Yeah.
What chiggers do is they'll burrow under your skin and lay eggs, and it is hell to get them out of there.
People's like, oh, I got chiggers on me, and what they fail to understand is what's causing it's worse. It's more intense itching than the mange will cause. What they're not understanding is they get under your skin and then they lay eggs, and then the eggs incubate in there, and then they hatch and crawl out. That's what they're not understanding. That's what's actually happening. So it's not, oh, you got chigger bit. It's not like that actually.
Oh,
and they're microscopic. The little bugs are teeny tiny, but their eggs are microscopic. You can't see their eggs.
They're tiny little red things.
Yeah, oh my God, they're awful. You will scratch yourself bloody.
Yeah, I would cut the flesh away. I would really cut the flesh away.
You can't. It goes too deep.
Really?
Yeah, and there are different types of mange, and I know this from breeding dogs being my business, right? There's the kind that comes from microscopic bugs, and then there's a fungus kind.
It's an allergy to fleas.
No, I mean that's one kind, but there's the other kind.
Oh yeah, oh God, I know what you're talking about. I can't remember the name.
Whatever. I'm sure people don't care anyway.
No, that's really gross. I'm so glad we don't have those parasitic fucking insects here that really mess with you. I mean, ticks we have, they are gross. I hate ticks. And yeah, of course we will have the wasps and stuff like that. When they sting you, they suck. And there will be the gals, and they're like baby mosquitoes, but that's about it. There's nothing that lays fucking eggs inside of you. Ew. That sounds like bot flies, but very tiny.
Awful. It's awful. And
Yeah.
the only relief that they'll give you medicine for it to
Can you
put on
burn
your
the skin?
skin.
Does that work?
No. The only relief that you can get is take some rubbing alcohol and soak your skin in it. That's the only relief, and it doesn't last for very long.
Oh, that sounds
You just
awful.
have to wait it out. It's
Itchy,
awful.
tasty. Ew, ew. I'm itching all over now.
So
Thank
yeah,
you.
well, so I know there's a lot of people out there is like, oh, I want to live in a cabin in the country and I want to just peaceful and watch the sunrise. And it's like, sounds good, yeah, but it's not quite how you think it is.
You gotta know what you're doing, or you're gonna have a bad time.
What happens if they wanted a bad time?
Well, they want.
I know where you're going with this. The safe word for tonight is pineapple.
There you go.
There is never any safe
pineapple.
word whatsoever.
Pineapple.
Sorry.
Pineapple.
No safe word.
Pineapple.
No. No safe words.
The safe word was rejected. Wow. Yeah.
Okay, well, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and jump into the article since the conversation is sporadic and weird right now.
Okay.
When is it not?
I can't get this box out of my head now.
The X-Files reboot from Ryan Coogler gets pilot order at Hulu with Daniel Deadweiler set to star.
Get the fuck out of here, not again.
Oh, race swap. Huh.
From the mastermind behind last year's Sinners, and we all know what kind of movie that was. I mean, yeah, I think it was a vampire movie, but it was like black movie, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see it, but just from what I seen of it, it sure come off that way. It kind of like one of those things like this movie wasn't made for you.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, so-
that's not made for me.
See the Copenhagen test, and Dexter writer Jennifer Yale has been brought on as showrunner. It's gonna have the black woman as one of the stars or co-stars. Chris Carter, the
Mulder?
creator of the original show, is also involved as an executive producer. Okay, the X-Files reboot currently has no release date, with the remainder of its cast and a potential episode count still a mystery. It's also unclear if any of the original cast, such as David Duchovny as Fox Mulder, will play any sort of role, but Gillian Anderson, who played Dana Scully, suggests that she's at least interested in seeing how things will shake out.
I mean, it was a career-defining role, and everyone knows her because of playing Dana Scully.
Yeah,
I would
love the
actually be.
X-Files.
I think it would be even better instead of like they could call it a reboot, but if it's more of a, what is it called? Like the original cast comes along and they're kind of like teaching the newer people, like it's that type of stuff. That would be a lot better than anything, because it means that it keeps going on. Hey, we got this.
If you watched the last attempt at X-Files they did, toward the end of it, they tried to replace them with a white man and a white woman, and they were like younger agents, and they were kind of spiritually taking on the same roles, but it just bombed real quick. Like,
I guess you have to get it. You probably need proper writers, like writers that know what they're doing and all that sort of stuff, which majority of the time with New Hollywood and anything like that is impossible to find.
Yeah, it's a thing of the past. It's a thing of the past. I mean, look at the writing today.
I see it now. The episode, they finally meet the aliens face to face, and she goes up. Let me ask you a question.
As opposed to let me sword you a question, or spear you a question, or bow you a question.
Well,
what y'all be doing here?
Well, I mean,
I can't do that black talk, but that's my best attempt.
It's like they want to recreate the phenomenal TV shows that were in the past, but it's like they just don't know how. It's like they've never seen the show to begin
Well,
with, so how are
well,
they gonna?
the show was at its best before they ever started chasing aliens when it was other things. But one big aspect of the show was they were going looking at the woman going, damn, she's hot, and when is he gonna fuck her already? And when is this gonna happen?
Yeah.
There was a bit of shipping, of course, between Mulder and Scully, and end of the day they did get together. But Noise is right. I really liked the X-Files before the main story got too convoluted and caught up in all of the alien stuff. It kind of cheapened it. But as far as I know, the X-Files had a very issue from the beginning. They never knew if they would be renewed. That's why the story is a bit screwy, because they always thought it could be the last season. And that's why the main story that is like a red thread through all of it is kind of screwy and messy. That is how I researched it. That was a main issue, that often they would not know, is this now the last season? So they would kind of try to make it close story, but keep it open if they get renewed for another season. And yeah.
Wait, so I'm thinking if this reboot happens, there'll be 2 seasons, probably just 2. I'm betting.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's just one.
Yeah, I mean, I really don't care anymore. They will fucking take everything that was good and try to rewrite it and redo it, thinking that it will be better, making it for the so-called modern audience or being progressive and shit like that. What they are really doing is fucking stealing stuff from people that are better and trying
Reload
to...
it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, majority they have 2 seasons anyway. It's contracted in to have 2 seasons normally.
Look, I know there's black people out there perfectly all right, no issues at all. That's but I'm talking about these activists. I'm talking about these ghetto-ish, and if you talk to some of these, they're like, yeah, black people invented math, and everything you white folks do, you got it from us. And it's like, oh damn, there's no way you can get it through their heads.
Oh, I see. We was Kangs.
Yeah, I was actually going to say, then how did China and Japan work out their maths? Did they get it from the black people too?
They must have at some point.
Because we got Europeans got most of their technology or all that from either the Greeks, Romans, and all that sort of thing as well. And then eventually you had the English before they actually became empire. They got a lot of their stuff not just from the Romans but also from the Vikings and Danes.
Trying to let me get rid of this screen here. Trying to work with that logic of you got it from us. We did everything first. It could be coming from that. They will occasionally go, oh, everybody was black a long time ago. We all come from blacks, which has been disproven over and over and over again. But once that narrative is set, it's unkillable.
Well, one group of people that they're forgetting to mention is the Jewish people. The Jewish people and their math is just on the next level to a lot of people. And I mean, I'm not talking about the Chinese or anything like that. I'm talking about the mathematics and the geometry and all that kind of stuff that has been documented from the ancient Jewish people. So, yeah, I mean,
it is true. It is true. The original Jewish concept of math was way more complex than what we learn.
Yeah,
I heard about that one.
Well, that's what I was saying. You would get from ancient Greece, Rome, and all that. They share their knowledge, but then also that civilization either had something before it, or they adapted to what they learned previously to make it better for themselves. That would be for everyone as well. Some people would have actually came up with themselves as well with their culture and all that sort of stuff. And then when they found another culture with either the same thing, they both probably either, well, depending on that time, would either share technology or knowledge and all that, and either better it itself, or one would find one was better than the other, and then they use that instead.
Mm-hmm.
That would have been for everywhere.
A lot
Yeah,
of
it's a natural process. He's totally right. Every culture had their advantages and disadvantages in architecture, science, whatever, and the exchanging of knowledge. The best way to do stuff would prevail. So
Well, the argument comes in is, say humanity did come from a singular source. Was it indeed just living on different continents, from the continental drift, from a Pangea and a continental drift, and then we changed it in accordance to our environment? Or was there another element introduced to change the human race into subspecies?
Well, I think that a lot of the mathematics and sciences and stuff like that got shared, as Valkyria was talking about, from trade, from the trade routes and things like that, to a lot of different places. But on another note, I also think that different people were visited by higher beings, as they would think,
Yeah, I tend to look at it as humanity, including myself. We're just a germ in a petri dish. That's what we are.
yeah,
I'm not saying
we're
that
like a virus.
I'm not saying we don't have a soul. Oh, okay. These single-celled organisms, they have a purpose. They have a set path. Whether they have feelings, I can't speak on that. But things that we don't consider microscopic living things, they have the whole society. They have actually, like insects, have a much more complex society than humans do. So the thing is if you can look at any of that like something on a petri dish, you can look at us that way as well.
As you should.
I mean, yeah, sure, single cell organisms exist and maybe they have feelings or what. I mean, Democrats exist.
Yeah, liberals.
But I just tend to think that there has to be something bigger than we are watching everything, going, okay, let's see how these little fuckers are going to react to this.
I agree with that sentiment. Only you have to think bigger and smaller. Macroverse, microverse, big, small. It all goes, it is level upon level upon level. We always think bigger, but we rarely think smaller. And when we do think smaller, we often think lesser. I think that's incorrect thinking myself. And also, I think, one's bigger, one's smaller, but they're all linked into one layer together. The separation of ideology and logic, spirituality being one of them. The separation, people's like, this is science, this is spirituality, or this is life, this is the afterlife. I think that's a weakness. I don't think there should be separations. I think you need to find what knits them together and start working at that point.
You mean the group of the web?
I was going to say, taking on that's kind of, in a way, going back to the article, what Xfiles was, because you had Mulder, who was always into the spiritual, aliens, and all that sort of stuff, and Scully was always into the science. Like, if I can't see it, touch it, or prove it, then I don't believe it.
I like the fact that she, though, did believe in God while Mulder didn't, which is a very funny inversion of the whole concept in itself.
Not really, because you actually do find scientists nowadays who do believe in God, even though they're scientists as well.
Yeah, I know, of course. It is not uncommon, and funny enough, that's what Noyce was talking about. One doesn't cancel out the other at all.
No,
well,
I think that's and have a spirituality. Why not?
I think that's why the show did so well, is because the two of them had a different belief system, but they played so well off of each other and complemented each other.
On the level of the viewer, some it was sci-fi, some it was like, I want to believe, as the show stated, right?
Yeah.
And they wanted to believe, and and it brought forth all of this. It did it in the show, but it also had that effect on the viewer base.
Well, because also they had chemistry between them as well, and the writing. was good too in some parts. You know, there's always these episodes which are meh. But yeah, they had the chemistry, they had the writing, and if the new one does have that as well, I'll give it a shot. Okay,
Yeah, I
if
doubt it.
well, no, well, yes, but I'm just saying if it does, because you got to look at some other new ones like that new Games of Thrones one, that Night something that follows.
The Hedge Knight or what it's called. I didn't
Yeah,
watch
like
it.
some people say that's actually pretty good, also.
Yeah, I heard
and that's
so.
like newish. So again, I'll give it a shot. So usually watch a couple episodes and see what happens. But if it's like the usual crap slop that you get, then yeah, no, I wouldn't bother about it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's always good to give things a try like that. I mean, because sometimes you have to watch like 2 or 3 or 4 episodes before it starts to get good.
Very, very true. Even the olden days, even in the olden days, when you would watch Buffy, for example.
So yeah, let's all go straight and watch Starfleet Academy. Maybe it'll get good.
No,
thanks.
I was trying to make a point. That's what YouTubers are for. If this show really launches, I will not watch it. I will wait for a review from, I don't know, some of my beloved reviewers that take the piss out of shit. And then I'll watch it, and then I will know if this series is worth watching or not.
And watch
and I encourage that. Yeah, do that. But with that being said, I will say some of them take it too far, and they're looking for any tiny detail, and then they're exaggerating things.
Of course. They're making content. Of course, they will at times overdo it, but you will still get a very good look at the show, nonetheless. Even if they take the piss out of it too much, they will show you the show, and okay, their opinion of it. You don't.
Yeah, that's why you watch a couple of them.
You watch many reviews, and most of them are more like very sharp and entertaining.
So,
as you say, overdoing it at times.
Yeah, these people. Okay, on whichever side, I imagine if they watch this, they'd be like, well, here we have a simp and his dogs doing funny things in the back, and he just stands there. She's old and not that witty, and then they'll be like, he's an asshole and a stoner, and we can all tell it. He's not fooling anybody. And they're like, it was sex phone operator here. I'm scared. Secret sex society freak going on here, and transvestite.
Hey, no. I'm trying to
and they'd be like, I do not suggest this show. They're a bunch of freaks in the worst way. No.
Hi, you want to join?
Well,
you gotta do the what are you wearing? Take it off.
No, I leave that stuff for my OnlyFans.
Oh, you want to know what I'm wearing? There'll be another $15 for the next 5 minutes.
$5.
Oh God, these super chats, yeah.
And $100 for me to take it off.
I don't care if somebody gave me $100 super chat. I'm not taking.
That's only one piece. That's only one piece. So you take a sock off.
I got this.
Like,
I got the cheap bracelet
exactly.
here.
There you go. Yeah, you take the brace off. There you go. Another $100 for another piece off.
Hey, we got R2.
Hi,
R2. New X-Files will be. Ooh, what happened? These weird paranormal anomalies. Obviously, they were caused by racism.
Oh yeah.
And homophobia.
Oh, I hope they don't do that.
No. It'd also be Israel did it. It was the Jews.
Like we decrypted a message from the aliens. The reason they will not show themselves is racism.
I can just see them on the show.
No. They don't show themselves because Free Palestine. Didn't you know?
Oh, Palestine.
Palestine. Yeah, I remember. This was when Hamas Didi Piker was on fucking Piers Morgan's, and someone clipped him saying Palestine, Palestine.
Palestine, and then they put it into a clip of Mary
Yeah.
Poppins.
Yeah.
That's in time,
That one,
Palestine.
that was so fucking funny. Oh my god, I hate this motherfucker. Phew.
Yeah, I'm shocked. Kaya 2025.
He will never live that down, and I'm
We
here for
will
it.
never let this fucker get away with it.
Hmm.
Good.
Yeah, I actually crashed out because of that shit. When I first saw it, I lost my shit.
Okay, but say you met him on the street, would you just whoop the shit out of him?
Oh yeah.
Let me get my tools.
Yeah. I mean, I shouldn't say this, but I say it anyway. I would follow him, and I would wait for the time.
Right, let me just say, since we are on YouTube, we are not encouraging violence. This is a pretend scenario. Yeah,
course.
no, we would not actually harm anyone. We're not encouraging anyone to harm anyone.
Yes, we are all pacifists.
I never
Speak for
in my
yourself.
life carried the blade or anything.
You can be a pacifist as much as you want.
Well, I wonder though if the dog is still around because all the
He had one before that dog that died.
Yeah, I
that's
wonder
what I'm
why.
wondering.
Yeah, there is footage how he treat his former dogs. Yeah, pulling tail and shouting at them like I'm gonna kill you and stuff. Yeah. There was the bleeding at the neck of the collar, stuff like that. He always, I mean, come on, he's a Muslim. Muslims are shit to dogs. They hate dogs. I mean, they will try to overtake your city and then ban you from owning dogs.
R2D2,
That's
I
not a
don't
joke.
think she means dildos or anything like that for you, okay? Calm down, boy.
What's happening? Oh, there will be tools, all right. I actually would like to talk a bit more about the X-Files. They were so awesome. Here's a funny thing. They this series was not only entertaining, it actually did kind of teach me stuff like life lessons learned. And one of the most most profound sentences that I internalized is trust no one. That is such a truth. I mean, let's be real.
Well,
I
every time
wonder-
I've ever heard somebody utter the words, they would never do that. I'm like, don't fucking ever say that, because you know how many times in my life that I was thinking they would never. They fucking will. They always will.
They always will.
I wonder if the X-File writers got some of those cases from actual cases, like
Oh, definitely. That was the beauty of it. Many episodes are based on real myths and stuff. That
reminds
is
me, there was a spin-off of the X-Files with the 3 or so nerds. Does anyone remember that?
Yeah.
Well, they had an episode basically about 9/11 before 9/11 happened.
oh yeah, that's right, they did.
Yeah. This trio is awesome. I always like episodes when they are involved.
Well,
And
they
see,
offered.
they didn't just get their team of writers to come up with it either. They talked to government officials and that kind of thing, and that's how they come up with their stories.
Yeah, that's a nice thing. As I said, it was not only entertaining; it actually was teaching you stuff. And you need to remember, back in the day, this series was like other than other series, it was like kind of movie produced. It had a better look than everything else, and some episodes are just like the monster of the week or the thing of the week episodes. They're just a close story, and it worked really well, this format. Seriously, it's one of the better series out there. and that's why I don't like a reboot of it. It's just unnecessary. It will never beat the original.
Well, I don't think anyone really likes reboots in general. They never really work.
Reboots are just cheap. They're creatively bankrupt. Sorry, Ross.
Seems like I read that they were redoing the Witcher series, like from fresh start, and they may have scrapped those plans. But I would hate to see what they come up with now.
Oh yeah.
I don't think it would work. They ruined it massively. That movie that they made was worse. They ruined the whole entire how a Witcher actually got made and why. Because they made it as if an elf turned into the first Witcher, which is wrong. Because it was after the the alignment of all the moons and planets and stuff, where all the monsters then came into the world. That's when the witches became turned up.
Yeah. Okay. So it fits the narrative of the X-Files. She's like, why is it scaly? You know, there's some people out there like, oh, the royal family are lizard people and that kind of thing, right?
Yeah.
Well, interesting enough, I've seen photographs and videos and stuff like that. When rumors of the royal family being lizard people or whatever, I got curious and started watching some of those videos and stuff. And they do, for the lack of a better term, seem to change a little. It's very subtle, but
when you're looking for it in recorded footage, there's gonna be artifacts, and there's gonna be an older stuff, blurring between frames, and I don't put anything toward that myself.
Well, it would explain a lot of stuff. I mean, if it were true. I'm not saying it is. I'm just saying something weird is going on with all of them people. It's just odd.
That's a nice thing about the conspiracy theories. If you really go into stuff, you always can find things that just don't add up and feel out of place in so many places.
Okay. Elijah here knows damn well that I don't know if I still can do it, but I used to have the ability to change the shape of my pupil. I mean, I don't just mean make it larger and smaller. I could actually literally change the shape of my pupil on will.
I seen it for myself. I wouldn't have believed it if I hadn't witnessed it for myself.
I used to use that as a party trick to to get the girls all going and shit, right?
Okay, that's
they get right up close to me, and I would do it. Okay, it would go to a slit, right? The pupil would go to a slit, and then wouldn't it also take a star shape or something?
Yeah.
Freaked me the fuck out.
Yeah, I had a friend that was able to vibrate his eyes, like.
Oh, I can do that. Yeah,
that's easy.
Yeah, some people can do that, and it freaks me the fuck out. I don't know how to do that. I mean, I can do funny stuff with my tongue.
I'm pretty sure a lot of people can do funny stuff with their tongue.
No, not that. I mean, there are people who can, for example, roll their tongue, yeah, and then people cannot do that, and that's
and then push it in.
Yeah, I can make flowers with it and stuff.
There's the odd thing. When I would change the shape of my pupil, it wasn't a muscle reflex. It was I would kind of get in a wicked mood and think wicked thoughts, like wicked, like devious, playful, fun, kind of wicked, right?
Yeah,
and that's when I would feel it. I would feel something happen in my eye, and then there would go change shape.
I know. It freaked me the fuck out too. I was like, what the fuck is going on with your eyeballs? It's like, wait a minute, and I got to look, like, oh shit, I'm going home. I'm going home right now. I'm going home.
I mean, that is very impressive, and I would have been a bit freaked out too, but I would be more fascinated by it.
It freaks you out. It will.
Well, I haven't even attempted to do that in 20 years or something. But anyway.
Yeah. My mother, she could change her eye color.
What the fuck? How does that
She
work?
could change her eye color. I don't know. I don't
Some
know
people
how
can just
she
do
did
it.
it. Did
I
what,
mean,
Phoenix?
Some people can just do it. Like some people have green eyes that one day and blue eyes the next. It's just some people can just do it.
that's
I mean, she could
very
change it like
weird.
she could change her eye color whenever
Well,
she
look,
wanted to.
I didn't believe that my pupils were changing shape. I didn't believe it. And then in Elijah, there was like, I tried to see and I couldn't see when I'd look in the mirror. I couldn't, but then she would ask other people and then I would try to recreate what made it happen. And there would go and they'd be all freaked out and then we kept doing it regularly. It's kind of like a party trick. And I was like, fuck, it must actually be happening, because I could feel a little pop pull feeling in my eye. And so I knew something was happening.
Confirmed, Noise is a lizard man.
Technically, it was both of my eyes.
But I mean, it was the freakiest thing, and I was like, I didn't at first when I first seen it. I'm going. At first, I thought it was the light, the light hitting his eyes a certain way, and then I got to looking. I looked at him straight on, and I was like, "Oh shit, no, that's not it. That's not the light. That's really his eyeballs doing that shit." I was like, "Oh shit." But no, I'm going
We will
home.
have none of that. We will have none of that.
Not for a while anyway, until I got used to it. It's like, okay, don't do that shit no more.
I mean, I do understand that there's some things will happen in your body when you get really angry in your head. If you go with certain thoughts, certain things, there will be stuff happening. But I would not claim that there would be something with my eyes. I have this weird feeling in my brain and my spine, and it goes all through the body, like making me like pushed and battle ready, like an oversurge of electricity, like pure hatred made into existence, kind of deal.
Adrenaline. The adrenaline.
Yeah, it's not adrenaline. It's actually an oversurge of electricity, since the body works on electricity. Your commands from the brain come. It is like an electrical network, and there will be so much hatred that there is an oversurge, making me
Neurons
feel really
synapses.
light. Yeah, that combined with adrenaline makes you really fast. It's like a survival instinct. That shit kicked in when I was very little, actually. And here's the thing: I can do that whenever I want. I just need to think about really violent stuff, like really getting angry, and then there will be this surge down my spine. It feels really funky, like you feel every cell in your body, everything feels accelerated instantly. It's very weird. I think you can train this. I'm
Maybe
unsure,
so.
but it's very useful. Mhm.
my fucking brain and its fucked up thoughts. So she was like, you can train this. And then my mind went to Pavlov's dogs. Then my mind went to sex slaves, Pavlov's dogs. Ding, 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 and then they get wet.
What is wrong with you, Noise? There's something wrong with you. Ew.
That was kind of nasty. Them poor doggies.
Well, no, in this scenario, it was women, but the
But
Pavlov's
still-
dogs is the reference.
Yeah. But you reminded me of that sick fuck. He really fucked and messed with the doggies. What a piece of shit.
And
But
to
that's the
think
thing
he's
about
still
the
on the
human.
internet.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think we should forget stuff like that or make it inaccessible. You should know how far humans are capable of going. You should accept the reality of things.
The Pavlov's dogs effect is very much an effect with YouTube and YouTubers. Like 100 banger, you legend. There you go.
Hmm. Yeah, actually true.
Well,
I mean, it's not that that his science and his experiments didn't have some sense to them. It's just the way they were conducted were at a level of inhumanity that most people cannot muster. But for him, it was
All right,
just
listen, I'm not insulting the viewers out there whatsoever, I know when you do super chat or donation, it's because you appreciate the show. But I'm saying there are people out there who they what's the word I can't think of, but they dopamine, I suppose. They get a dopamine hit, and they're just chasing a dopamine hit from what's being broadcast. There are people out there like that, but I also know there are people who's just like, I really appreciate what you people do. So yeah, I'm not saying that everybody's like that.
Yeah, you're very
and
right.
The thing is what the YouTubers, I'm talking about the big YouTubers, what they have is they've got it pretty much down to, they've figured out if they hit that dopamine reaction enough that it will reach more people, and that's how they get where they are.
And so
And it's
we got Samurai Dragon. He says, I have the same as Lilith, just that I imagine war angels clashing with armies and demons and using elemental magic like lightnings to reinforce the weapon's powers.
Yeah, he was describing, I think, what triggers it for him.
Oh.
Meaning, yeah, you need to have something in your head to trigger this reaction in your body, and that will be different things, I guess. And I want to come back to the YouTuber super chatting thingy. You can do one and the same action for many different reasons, and I would claim that in the modern day that we live in, that some people are actually kind of lonely and stuff, and they would get validation being into a group, because
that's
the funny thing is,
why we have
that.
That's why we have a sex line worker here on panel.
Oh, is that me? Is that me?
No, it's Honey Voice Sardock.
Yeah. It's Sardock.
I have an OnlyFans where I produce audiobooks.
Oh no! Duck covered. There will be frag monkeys. Duck covered. Ah! Don't.
So we have 4 red pinkish hands. Is that code for something? Like, once again, my sick mind is thinking trapped kids leaving bloody handprints. Help. Anyway.
Nice.
I think it's about. Isn't that designed for I gonna spank your ass or something?
I don't know. I don't think so. I think
don't
he's
know.
just waving.
Yeah, it's waving.
No, they look kind of spanky. like they make.
You want it to be spanky.
This makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. I will not. No
I'm
comments.
just teasing, Lilith. I'm just teasing.
No further comments.
I'm just teasing, Lilith. Oh no! It's like the S in Asmir stands for Sardock.
ASMR, which is where they make all those little annoying sounds and on a microphone, and that shit just drives me nuts. I'm like, knock it off before I slap your ass.
I guess I'm weird. I can't stand that stuff. It's like, oh my god, how do these? Oh, if that was any form of therapy,
that's
that
some weird ass noises there.
Yeah,
Frag Monkey, you're baked, but the show's been fucking weird as it is. I mean, with it's as if we're all ultra baked, but I'm not.
It's the weather.
Well, Lilith is drunk. I'm high. Phoenix is he's a mute. Ali, she's probably high or drunk or something, or just whatever. And Sargo, well, I think he was drunk. So there you go. And noise is noise.
Yeah, my brain's just fucked apparently, because the shit, it just pops in my head and I'm like, oh no, now I gotta make somebody else suffer through this.
The funny thing is, Noise always looks the most high, fucked up, messed up kind of deal, and he is the one that is always sober. That's so funny.
Everybody says that. Everybody says that. He's always sober.
Here's the funny thing. When I first saw Noise, I was sure he is like baked as fuck. I was 100% sure, but I was wrong.
Hey,
Yeah.
they only say he's sober when he's high.
Yeah,
This is
everybody growing up is like, you're on drugs. I'm not no fucking drugs. But the moment I was on drugs, it's like, hey, you're cool. It's a big improvement. It's like that nobody accused me of being on drugs when I was on them.
Oh, here's
yeah,
a
it
funny
was the
story.
weirdest thing.
I was going in when I back in the day when I still worked, I was being um stoned at the fucking interview for the job. I was stoned on the first day at my job. I was always stoned, so that people would assume that's my normal form, so I can be stoned on work. It actually worked. They actually didn't notice that I'm fucking stoned all the time because they just thought that's how I am. That shit really
Well,
works.
yeah, he says got that Jim Brewer look. Yeah, maybe so. A lot of people was always like, it's the hair, it's the hair. There's been points in my life where I had all my hair cut off, right?
No,
So
don't do that.
I'm like this, right? It's not that
So,
fucking different.
to be fair, you kind of act like what was it? Is it Captain Jack from
Jack Sparrow.
Yeah, Jack Sparrow. It's
Oh
like
yeah,
that sort of thing.
I was acting like that. Well, actually, back then when that shit came out, I acted a lot more that way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
So
here we are. We all
I
like
was
what
that
you know.
before he was that.
Yeah. That was my nickname there for a while at work.
I learned something very funny about this. The first Pirate of the Caribbeans, the producers, they were not happy with Johnny Depp's performance at all, but he just pushed through and said, no, that's how we're gonna do it. And there was much fight back, and they hated him for it. And funny enough, the only reason that movie really landed as well as it did is because of Johnny Depp's performance as Jack Sparrow, and it
Yeah.
became iconic. I think it's his best role till today. I mean, he's a
he
very
did
good
a good
actor, but
job.
this one,
He did a good job, but he puts a little gayness into most of his roles.
I didn't see it. I didn't see it at first, but in the modern climate, I changed my eyes to it, and I will confirm that you are right. There is a certain amount of gayness that I did not notice when I watched it first. Back in the day, not everything was lame
yeah.
and gay. Mhm.
As a YouTuber, which I hate that being associated with me, but whatever. I'm kind of like Jack Sparrow is like, oh, but you've heard of me. It's like you got the worst show, but you've heard of me.
We've lost Lilith.
Yes. Now, he says I look like a secret talker, but to be honest, I never liked weed. It just doesn't affect me the same as other people. I don't know.
There was
I just don't like it.
one time, I tried to tell Phoenix, somebody gave him a gummy bear one, and I'm like,
Ooh,
yeah, you may have spoke before, but this is gonna hit you on a new level.
Yeah, the
It was
edibles
a
are
few
different.
gummies, so yeah, it was lasted a few days.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. When you
Wait a
smoke,
minute.
oh, sorry.
I have zero tolerance for it, so it hits me extremely hard. I do not like it at all. No, I don't want
Okay,
to do it.
where's the rum going?
Oh well,
You
that's a
don't
different story.
understand. You don't. I had a long history of waking up drunk, going, "Where's my liquor? Where's it
Oh
gone?"
God,
And here's the
help
thing:
me.
I had a stash under my car seat. I had a stash under my bed. I had a stash in every fucking room. I used to be such a heavy drinker; it was retarded. And every time, I'd be like, "Where did it fucking go?"
And I would politely say, "You drank it all."
That's always the answer. I had that today. Funny enough, I was opening my fridge and I was like, "What the fuck, my whiskey at?" I couldn't have drunk all the bottles, and then I remembered, yeah, I stashed them somewhere else.
That's
Yeah.
like an Aussie.
I was never that kind of drunk. I never lost my clothes or some drunk shit or pissed themselves. I never did any such thing. Even if I got blackout, even if I was like talking to myself or talking to the pets, which I went through all kinds of crazy ass phases, right? But I never did those kind of things.
No, there will be no
me either.
soiling of the clothes.
It reminds
There
me.
will be some
Welcome,
puking.
Slay.
Ooh,
Hey,
hi,
Slay.
Slay.
Hey.
It reminds me of an Ozzy clip I seen of the Osbournes where Ozzy had woke up and he came out of his bedroom and he said, "Somebody stole me fucking beer." And going, what? He said, "Somebody stole my fucking beer. Where's my beer?" And she said, "It should be in there where you left it last night." And he goes, "Well, it's not there. Somebody stole it. Somebody broke into the house and stole all my beer." And
She said, "You're the beer thief, Ozzy."
yeah, she said, "You're the beer thief, Ozzy. Nobody
So-
broke in the house and left everything to steal the beer."
Okay, so we got one gifted membership from
Thanks.
Frag Monkey,
Thank
Hey,
you, Frag
thanks.
Monkey.
and we also got thank you for the member. Thank you.
Yeah, and
I knew
there it
it
is.
was only a
Thank
matter
you
of
for the member. Listen, Frag Monkey, ignore my peculiar bot rigs.
So
Yeah,
just
it ended
food
incorrectly.
bot. It's a food bot.
It is.
it was going.
Okay. To wipe away some of that peculiarity, right? I got to play some stuff for straightness sake. Even though there's not many of us straight people here on the panel, but
What are you talking about, Willis?
for the chat.
You played that just for me. I know you did. She's my favorite.
Here's the thing. This is the self-hating club because, well, clearly I hate myself because I keep doing this, right? But anyway, we talk shit about fruity ass gay people, but like fucking half of us here, not me, but half of us here are fruity ass gay people.
Yep.
That's true.
Yeah, you never know. That goth chick could actually be a dude.
Oh, Valkyria, don't you break my illusion?
Oh, chicks with dicks, eh?
No.
She could be running around with little peckerwood.
Well, here's the thing. It's not like I'm seeing this clip and going, "Ooh, I can't control myself." It's like, yeah, that's okay. That's kind of nice. And if they turn out they got a thing, it's like, okay, now I know. So there you go.
When you know, you know.
Yeah, the funny thing is, at times you actually cannot tell.
Yeah, there are women with extended clitoris or clitoris.
Yeah, the big clit. Yes.
Yeah, well, there are some women who that's kind of extended and will, when they're in the mood, will rise.
Yeah, because it's like a baby penis.
Well, that's got to be uncomfortable for them. I mean,
I wouldn't know.
me either, but I'm
I
just,
don't think so. I don't think so.
maybe not.
Well, it's not built like a penis, which I imagine.
A ball china.
I imagine it may rise, but there's nothing to keep the rigidity.
Oh, well, that makes sense.
It will twitch a little, I guess.
Well, yeah, I mean, listen to Lilith. He knows that when his balls itch.
No. When Artulito wrote that, I remembered the stupid
Like
episode
a roadkill
of
hedgehog. A roadkill hedgehog. Oh God.
Oh no! That reminds me. When I was a kid,
Wait, did the rings pop out?
Yeah, there were the golden rings everywhere.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! We got the sparkly one.
Hi,
Hey, Miss
Sparkle.
Sparkles.
How's it going?
Which okay,
Miss
by the way, Miss
Sparkles.
Sparkles, I seen your ex post talking about do these people got me banned? No, yesterday or day before, it was recently. YouTube wasn't letting anybody comment. And we discovered if you type in another language, it will let you comment.
Yeah, also in Pig Latin. Basically anything that wasn't English as such.
Yeah, I tried German and Norwegian, no problem.
Yeah, I do
But
believe
it
it was
seems to
Sardoc
be
who made that discovery. So hey, that's creative. That's great.
maybe, but it seems to be okay today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also, we were not the only ones at the side on my Discord
Well,
in the channel.
the
People were
Sparkles,
complaining the same thing.
George can go fuck himself with your worst dildo.
Wait, Curious George, the monkey who sticks his finger up his butt, smells it, and falls out of the tree? That one?
He's very curious.
Yeah, he's very curious. He's a curious monkey, all right. No, which George are we talking about?
The YouTube worker that told her, no, the reason you can't chat in anywhere is because they banned you. That's what they told her.
Oh. Yeah, well, I actually did get banned from the chat many times already. So it is a possibility. It's most likely almost
No, that's
only,
just people banning
24
you.
hour- Yeah, no. YouTube banned me for 24 hours like 6 times already. I get the notification. I cannot comment on shit.
So anybody doesn't want to be banned, like buy a membership or do a super chat, and Bot Rix will thank you in the weirdest way.
Mm-hmm. Valkyria trained it that way. We don't know how he did it, but it's now a fact.
I touched
It's
it in the
magic,
right
Lilith.
spot.
It's magic.
Buddha magic.
Now I got that fucking song in my head. It goes, I can't do it. It's magic. Anybody know what I'm talking about?
No, not really.
Magic,
There you go. Somebody with
Oh,
actual
that
music
one.
talent.
No, I don't know lay music like that. Mm-mm.
Oh.
Yeah, that was a
No.
burn.
The only reason why I know
Look,
it is
look.
because my mom
Hey,
played it.
You can be into death metal or black metal, whatever, right? You can be into great, good for you. You have your taste, and there's nothing wrong with that. But I will say, whatever you're into, you will find a much richer, deeper understanding if you follow the music through the generations and find the best in it, and then you'll start to learn the techniques to look out for, notes to look for. Parts of it is more soulful, parts of it is more blues, but then you get to black metal and it's just.
That's not black metal. That would be metalcore and stuff like that. But yeah, here's the thing about music. I don't understand why this is so hard to understand. You don't choose which musics you like, and you should never argue about it in the first place, because for me at least it is very an emotional thing.
All I'm telling you is my own experience, each to their own. But for me, once I like rock and roll and I like the older heavy metal, but once I went and discovered all the music through the generations and found the richness in it, I came back to what I liked, and I saw it in a whole new light in a much richer, deeper way.
Yeah, well, you found out where your soul is when it comes to music. You even gave other genres a try, only to find out that you already found what you really like.
No, what I found out is that's where what I liked came from. That they were into that stuff. They picked up techniques. They got their ability from that.
Okay, that's true. That's music history, as it is called, of course. But then you can go further back and say, yeah, everything came from classical music. And then you would ask yourself, yeah, where did the classical music come from? I mean, that's just music history. I think to myself, it is very interesting and important to know how things got to happen, but it has
Oh,
nothing to
no,
do with the
it's
fact what you like or
well,
not.
sure, it's history, but history is not what I'm looking at. I'm looking at different types of music and how it influenced other types. And I'm not gonna go into it, but it's not like, oh, I want to know music history. It was never about that. But like I said, each to their own. I'm just telling you my journey with it, and I came out richer for it.
Yeah, I totally understand what you said, and maybe I chose the wrong words with music history. More like how some artists would influence the next generation, because it's true, of course.
Music appreciation.
Oh, okay, yeah, that would be maybe a better word. I'm sorry, I don't find the right
No,
word.
that's fine.
I'm,
That's
I'm
fine.
very much in agreement with noise, but end of
Mhm.
the day, I would just claim that everyone just likes the music
Well,
they like
if I
without
don't
even
know,
having a
if
choice in it.
if I had to come closer to pinpoint, it would take all day for me to pinpoint, but to come closer to it, you find the richness in every style. You find what speaks to you, and the reason why they did it and how it came off to you in every generation and every different style of music. And then you come back to what originally drew you in, and you no longer see it one dimensional. Now you're seeing the whole story.
Yeah, the tapestry of how it came to be. I understand exactly what you're saying. Uh-huh, uh-huh.
So is Miss Sparkles right? Do you like K-pop?
Um, Fuck no.
That was funny. I just got this picture that when the cameras are off, Noise is in his room listening to K-pop and shaking his head like. Of course, that would
Okay.
never happen. But she made this in my
Right.
head.
So Miss Sparkle says you keep your wood floors hella clean. How, Elijah? Technically speaking, the place that these two are in belong to me.
That's how nice a guy you are. Oh, that's
But to
awesome.
answer your question,
It's fake wood.
you still
Not
got to
exactly.
sweep it every now and then, Phoenix.
No. It's not exactly fake wood. It's not hardwood floor, but it is wood floor.
Yeah, it's wood floor. It's not fake. But,
Yeah, I do have this wood floor that is really fancy, but I didn't care for it. Now it's all ruined. Mm-hmm.
The way that I keep the floor so clean is I polish it with wood polish.
Oh,
I just
that's
put
why
it
it's
in
so
with
shiny.
the I just put it in with the mop water when I mop the floor, and
Oh,
then it does it all at once, and then I
that's very
rinse it.
smart.
Yeah,
That's very
that's
smart.
all it
I need
is.
to tell this to my mom, because she has similar woods like this at her floor, and it's also always clean and shiny.
No,
Uh,
it's
my floor
because
is full of bottles.
we have a bunch of little dogs running around, and they need cleaned up after sometimes, so it gets cleaned on a regular basis.
And that too, yeah. You sometimes they have accidents in the house, and I'm constantly cleaning anyway.
Or
So
they'll drag
Yo,
sticks or leaves or branches,
yeah,
whatever.
I was about to say that they will be outside and they will drag shit in. Mm-hmm.
yeah, like today, the Boston Terrier puppy, it drug in a fucking branch from somewhere. Now the way it is here, there's no trees in the yard. None.
Okay.
No trees.
So the nice humble flex brag. Technically speaking, one of the place I'm in has Phoenix's name on it too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you're smart about that. I like this. That's very
Well,
smart.
in the United States, it's always I don't know how it is in other countries, But in the United States, it's always a good idea, if at all possible, if you have property, to have more than one name on the property for legal reasons. That way, like if somebody gets sick and owes a giant medical bill that they can't pay for, the hospital can't come take your property away from you, and they do it all the time.
Yeah, of course. That's
they'll
why I
take
said
people's
it's
houses
smart.
and stuff.
That's
Mhm.
why I said it's
So
smart.
that flooring is not hardwood flooring, and it is a covering, but it is an expensive covering. So it's
Yeah,
well
it looks
done.
nice, expensive.
Okay, on this positive note, I'm gonna have to F off because I'm slowly falling asleep.
Oh no.
Okay.
3 a.m. is approaching.
Oh.
Right.
Well,
Yeah,
have a
it's
good night,
understandable.
Sardoc.
Hey, thanks for coming. Thanks for being here. You're
everyone.
the spiritual replacement for Rhoda at the moment.
Maybe
Thanks,
Rhoda wakes
everyone,
up and
and
replaces.
see ya.
Bye, Sadok. Yeah, okay, now it's gone. Maybe Rhoda wakes up and takes.
It's just like, wait, his voice was hot.
Yeah,
Just now noticing that, Miss Sparkles.
Look, I don't know if Miss Sparkles pimp doesn't let her out enough or what, but she'll like come back on the internet after a couple months for a week, disappear for another couple of months. You need better management.
Oh God.
That was brutal. Damn.
That was rude. That was rude.
No, but I'm joking. Unless, no, let's just say I'm joking. So
He's
yeah,
joking.
gonna have to F off. Take care, Sardoc. Yeah, that's the problem. Americans don't like me, but the Europeans is like, yeah, you're all right. But then they're all falling asleep.
Well, he was outside having some pints, so I guess, yeah. Also, that's the thing. I did take a nap before the stream because it's that late.
Yeah.
And he did not.
Mm.
So Miss Sparkle's like, now I'm mad. Okay. Miss Sparkle's going in every chat picking on people's like, hey, you're a girl now. Look, talking shit, talk a little shit back. Can't handle it. Break down.
No, she's talking about Sardoc leaving.
No,
Yeah.
she said Honey Voice is gone.
You're her new
Yeah.
manager.
Yeah, now
So how
you're
much does that
her
pay?
new
Okay, woman, get out there and make me some money.
Make me some motherfucking money.
Money.
I will be right back.
We're so stupid. I like this. This is fun. Maybe we should bring up a topic because my mind is wandering like places we should not talk about. Also, I kind of want to see a cute puppy.
I have a clip of something cute to watch, but I'll have to mute it.
Okay. Because copyright stuff was what?
Before you
Yeah,
play
yeah,
the
music.
clip, I wanted to show Miss Sparkles.
Oh yeah, there's the puppy. Hi. Oh,
Puppy.
it looked at me funny.
This puppy is 5 weeks old.
It looks retarded.
Oh no.
Pugs generally do.
Yeah.
No, don't say that. You
What
nasty.
do you mean? Like, look at the eye. Look at it when the eyes look like they're looking
No, it
to the
looks super
sides.
cute. It looks
This
super
is-
cute.
To answer your question, Miss Sparkles, this is Belladonna.
Oh, she's poisonous.
Mm-hmm.
My name's
No, the
Benadonna,
eyes.
Oh no,
and I'm
she's
a doctor.
Their eyes straighten as they grow up, as they get older.
Yeah.
So it's puppy retarded.
Yeah, right now. Yeah.
Aren't they all?
Yeah.
Looking at mine, yes, very.
No matter
Oh yeah,
what.
yeah.
You
It
say,
is. It
fuck
is.
that against dogs.
There's 3 puppies, and all 3 of them are almost identical. Yeah, and they're all females, but they're
Yeah, well-
sold.
Yeah.
Well, let's be real. If you look at the dog's face, you will not know if it's male or female. It is
Well,
hard to
normally
guess.
I don't look at his junk either.
Well, that either way is why I was stating that they're female. But anyway,
Yeah, it's just because Miss Sparkles assumed it's a boy, but
okay. Here we go.
What the
No
fuck?
volume. No volume. So
Those are illegal to own.
Not
I
here.
need it in my life.
You can own them here.
You're not supposed to have them in light of that bright.
Yeah. Oh, I need it in my life.
Oh, them super cute. The fuck? It's a Pokemon.
It's a miniature.
Pokemon, gotta catch them all.
What are they called? Makis?
I don't remember.
I know. I look at that and I think of. I look at that and I think of June for some reason.
So, unless I'm mistaken, they're called Galagos, and some people refer to them as bush babies.
So my second guess was the right one. Yes. Oh, it's so cute. Cuteness overload. What the fuck is going on?
I
It's
need
so
it.
small. And the eyes are too big. Look at it.
What the fuck is it?
Oh my god, is that cute? That's a real life fucking Pokemon.
I agree, Miss Sparkles. They really shouldn't be pets, but yeah, I need
And look,
them.
it tilts its head.
No, okay, they are adorable as everything, but no, they shouldn't be pets.
Yeah,
No,
that's true.
and
They
also they're kind of like a dying out species, and they actually are illegal to own. Whoever owns them
Says
should watch out.
yes, she says but my mom had one. They are a lot of work and can be in constant pain if you don't take care of them right. And from my understanding, the light they had them in for these videos was too bright of a light for them.
Yeah, they're nocturnal creatures. Yes.
I would imagine they have to have a special diet and everything.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, they are
Well,
really
okay,
not suited for pets.
not quite the same thing, but maybe a safer alternative is sugar gliders.
Yeah.
These are a type of squirrel.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. They're also very cute and small, and they are actually good pets. And keeping them is way less stressful for them and
Yes.
for you. And they
Yeah,
can make
as
the
long as you
fly
don't have. If you have cats or dogs, they'll probably eat it.
Oh, definitely. They're very
That's
small.
what I
There
was
would
gonna
be a
say.
little
I couldn't have those because, well, my dogs
Yeah.
would eat them.
Yeah,
'Cause-
definitely. But they are very cute, and they can make the fly. They're the flying squirrels. They're very cute and small, and
Mhm.
they will get very attached to you, and then they jump at your hand and stuff like that, land on your palm. It's very cute, and it actually
No,
does bond with humans.
No, but Miss Sparkles, if you like Sardoc's voice, which most people do, he is often on Rhoda's channel doing the Tomb Raider shows he does.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He is the
Yeah, he-
co-host for the Tomb Raider shows, and he's also the co-host for our Scheitgeist shows Wednesdays and Fridays.
Oh, so your mom has a sugar glider. Oh, okay.
Maybe that's just what her mother nicknamed Miss Sparkles. Like, you're my sugar glider. Go out, spread your sugar, bring me home with some money.
What am I not sure about? I don't understand.
I don't know. but
Me
but
either.
but let me just point out, I am joking. It's nothing personal. It's just a joke. But if I say anything too out of the way, just let me know. It's no problem.
Well, there are so many curious pets people have, and as far as I know, sugar gliders actually work as pets. Unless
Yeah,
other stuff
no.
people have.
I really wouldn't know.
Oh, okay, they're not good pets. Okay, I understood. I mean, I never had one, but what I researched and people told me, they are manageable compared to other pets people have. I mean, it is an exotic pet. End of the day, cats and dogs are the standard, and they are most times manageable. And then you talk to cat and dog owners, and they will tell you what the cat and dogs do. So even those pets are often a menace.
Okay, here we go with another topic, and it kind of flows from the X-Files topic in a way. So yeah, check this out. Trump orders release of alien and UFO government files, which I highly doubt. Yeah, I mean, he may be releasing declassified stuff, but it's kind of already released, isn't it? So there's a short video clip here.
Experience the Endon Fitzgerald story with 3 all-new documentaries.
Oh, yeah, I think that's an ad.
The Voyage, the Raft, and the Leg.
Yeah, it's an ad. We have to wait through some ads. Here we go.
Foes and the possibility of alien encounters.
That followed some curious comments from former President Barack Obama. Doug Lazater joins us live from Washington with the latest on this developing story. We're curious about this. Good morning, Doug.
Well, good morning, President. Clarified his position on this, but he did kick up a lot of speculation about what the government really knows about extraterrestrial life. Air Force One is clearly an identified flying object, but it was while on board that the president seemed a little miffed.
Well, he gave classified information. He's not supposed to be doing that.
That was directed at former President Obama, who had said this.
Are aliens real? They're real, but I haven't seen them.
Was he actually confirming the existence of aliens?
My God.
The aliens are real.
Well, I don't know if they're real or not. I can tell you he gave classified information. He's not supposed to be doing that. Well, he made a big mistake.
Obama would take to Instagram to clarify, writing, "The distances between solar systems are so great that the chances we've been visited by aliens is low. And I saw no evidence during my presidency that extraterrestrials have made contact with us. Really." And last night from President Trump, a new promise. "I will be directing the Secretary of War and other relevant departments and agencies to begin the process of identifying and releasing government files related to alien and extraterrestrial life."
He played a little coy with us.
Trump's daughter-in-law, meantime, suggests something may be going on here.
I think my father-in-law has actually said it, that there is some speech that he has that I guess at the right time, and I don't know when the right time is, he's going to break out and talk about, and it has to do with maybe some sort of extraterrestrial life, so to speak.
Now, the White House press secretary was asked about that, saying she is unaware of any such speech. Back to you guys.
I don't know why. My first thought is, if there were aliens, how the fuck would they want to contact us? They're looking at us and thinking, oh, them psychotic monkeys. Yeah, we will have none of that.
Yeah, so this is a little part to read here. Trump talked about a release in a post on his Truth Social platform. Based on a tremendous interest shown, I will be redirecting the Secretary of War and other relevant departments and agencies to begin the process of identifying and release government files related to aliens and extraterrestrial life, unidentified aerial phenomenon, and unidentified flying objects, and any and all information connected to these highly complex but extremely interesting and important matters. God bless America.
Well, I mean, truth be told, it is a very interesting and complex subject matter, because I mean, who's to say?
I do agree with what R2's talking. He's probably doing is take the interest off of certain things. And also, like he said, Obama, released classified information, which is kind of like almost a confirmation that that's exactly how it is. but they legally can't say. So that's why Obama went and carefully worded around it. But go ahead.
Well, it's a very interesting topic and one that intrigues a lot of people. And I think that if they release evidence, it would put a lot of people over the top, and maybe they would understand that human beings are not the end all be all in the universe. I mean, because logically, it doesn't make any sense for one planet out of the whole universe to be the only one with intelligent life on it. It just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, there's that. There is that. The only life that we're gonna recognize that we're really gonna take notice of is something humanoid. Of course, there's other life. And we're like, yeah, so single cell and germs and blah 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 blah, right? It's gonna be like no big deal. But any humanoid life, and it's like, can we be the only humanoid life on this planet? But we also have to think about, which is silly and far fetched as it sounds, interdimensional and extra dimensional things, not just in our physical space.
Yeah, that of course is another theory that the human mind will battle to try to understand the possibility of existing in the first place.
Well, there's a lot of leakers, straight from government agencies that says this is not theory. This is exactly what it is.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I wouldn't doubt that. I mean, the funny thing about all of this, believing in God, are there aliens? Are there other dimensions? Is there a multiverse? Blah blah blah. All of those things are possible, of course. The fact is, I will actually not. I will be convinced when it is proven. Else, it would just be a belief. Like, yeah, I believe
here's
that.
the thing.
True. There's a belief that is true.
Here's the thing. Not all things can be proven. Kind of like you can say, hey, that's red, but you're colorblind, right? And then they're like, oh, but the sun and the this and the that. And it's like, I still don't see red. You haven't proven shit to me. Some things can't be proven.
Yeah,
the most you can say is most people see it as red while others don't. So in the end, is it really red?
Ooh, here's a funny fact for you. Did you know that females see colors better than males? We do. I had so many fights about colors with guys.
One thing to take into consideration is the push in technology. And I'm talking about a few years ago when they came up with fiber optics and stuff like that.
There are leakers who claim that fiber optics and night vision and a few other things, they claim that they got it from a down spacecraft. I don't know. Even I'm going, yeah, that sounds kind of silly, but I don't know. And these leakers were not insignificant people.
Yeah, here's this theory that the Germans in World War II had an edge at technology over everyone else because there was a crashed spacecraft in the Schwarzwald, and there is a possibility that is true because there was a push in technology, very much so. Just with a snip of a finger, there was suddenly technology that was not there before. Then again, you can explain it naturally because there was World War I, where already technology was pushed to a certain degree. So there will be theories like that, of course.
I do have some people that follow me because of shorts that I post, but we have thank you for the follow at Lucky Gang 13. Yeah, what Rick said.
Oh, there will be followers.
YouTube badly wants me to be a shorts channel. Like, oh, my shorts will get 1 million views, but nothing else. No, nothing. Should I look on everything else? That's look.
It's weird.
Channel. You want to know why my channel sucks? And okay, I'm not saying I think it does. I'm saying numbers wise. It's simply YouTube doesn't show it to people. Not enough people.
That's very true. For
Mhm.
example, I need to inform you of this. I have the notifications on. You are in my sub list, but the stream I am right on now, I will not be notified about it. Of course, I will find it because I know it's happening, but I will be not notified. It will not come into my feed of the notifications. It just doesn't
Yeah.
for a long time.
Okay. So Archer, he says, I think the trouble is that almost every single instance of UAP sighting has been debunked pretty soon after it's disclosed. That's the interesting thing about debunking. That's kind of saying it can be faked, therefore it is faked.
Yeah.
Anything can be faked that doesn't by default make it fake. And that is the problem with that logic.
It is.
Yeah.
It reminds me when we watch those ghost clips. I always will go the route thinking about how it can be faked. And the fact is, it could, but as you just said, that doesn't mean it is. Just
It's like
because you can
saying-
fake it doesn't mean it is fake. It's very good. That was a very good statement. I like that one. Mhm.
It's like saying anything that there's a documentary of, the documentary isn't real. That doesn't make any sense, does it?
Okay,
there,
I
there
don't
are
follow
so
that
many
logic.
things. There are so many things that we know of and we accept, but we have never seen in person.
Yes.
There
And
are
that's why I don't.
phenomenons that we do not experience, but we accept because we're told by media and that kind of thing. Point is, there are things. There are more things in heaven and earth than are dreamt of in your philosophy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
A
that's
lot of
why I would.
times,
Okay, go ahead,
a
Ali.
lot of times, things like that have a way of being a chameleon. It's a defense mechanism for a lot of things. Even I'm not even just talking about aliens or anything like that. I'm talking about in the natural world. They have the ability to mimic other things for survival. So who's to say aliens don't do that too? When you see something like that, maybe
Yeah, the
it's like for a
possibilities are
split
endless.
second.
Okay,
Remember the
we
movie
have
Reboot?
we have snakes just ground dwelling, crawling on their stomachs, primitive things. And how many people's gonna walk right over one, never see it, never hear it, never smell it? There it is. They're bit.
Well, one thing is curious though is I I'm interested in their mode of transportation because I honestly think that something with technology, um, a society with technologies so far advanced from our own, has the ability to think and then do. It's like, let me see if I can explain it. It's like instantaneous. You think it and then you do it. It's
Well,
like
we,
you think
we live in a
and
we live in a physical realm, yet on a subatomic level, things are not tangible. They're only tangible to us. And that is because of the different frequencies that we vibrate at. They have tapped into the key differences and understood the difference, unlocking the possibilities of consciousness becoming or working into reality, vice versa.
Yeah. Myself, I think
So
vibrations are a
making
very
thought into
understudied
reality.
subject.
Hang on. Okay, Phoenix.
Myself, I think vibrations is a very understudied subject that could be very interesting to explore in the long term.
I very much agreed on that one. Yeah. And also back
well,
here, I was not interrupting him. I was just saying one.
Well, yeah, like okay, on a subatomic level, nothing in physical reality ever actually touches. There are energies that keep it, like subatomic energies that separate. That's a layer. Nothing actually touches, but to us it does. And, that's an example of how things actually work versus how we as humans experience things. Now you think something that is not human, that maybe is not even by default physical, how they might come to reality with a whole different understanding of it.
Of course, yeah. We are
Well, I
trapped in
think
our own
that
perceptions. Of course, we are as humans. We can
I
only
think a lot of
acknowledge. Oh, sorry. Yeah, okay.
oh, that's
Go
okay.
ahead.
I think that a lot of aliens like that, when we see or if we see them physically, what we're seeing is just a avatar because they can't function on our plane of existence like we do. They have to have some kind of protective barrier. So when we see those things, when people see those things, they're not really seeing them themselves. They're seeing
Okay, but
a suit, basically.
back closer to what spawned this topic. Trump going, I'm going to release all this. I think for one, it is a jab at Obama and the Democrats. Two, it's for clout. And three, he's not really releasing shit. Otherwise, in his own words, he would be going against classification, which is illegal. He's taking what's already declassified and going, here, have some stuff with a bunch of black bars on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's
But
definitely.
it would be interesting if he could get it declassified. I mean, because people have the right
there are
to believe.
agencies above government, federal government, that have been in control for at least decades of this, that are above government.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Well, I think isn't the CIA and the FBI kind
When
of
I say
above
above,
government?
when I say above, it may be more, aptly described as outside of and to some degree untouchable by.
Oh, okay. But I do think that the governments worldwide sometimes they'll get together and have talks about this kind of stuff to decide what they're going to do, if they're going to tell people or if they're going to keep it quiet. I do think they talk about that kind of thing among other stuff too, but I think it's a subject that comes up quite a bit.
Okay, anybody is going up close picture of a frisbee and going, oh, I see it, it's real.
They're trolling.
Yeah, well, it is a very complicated subject matter. I mean, Ellie did put something in my head that here's the thing: there would be endless possibilities. As she said, if there would be aliens here, or would you even notice them when they are, for example, what Noise said, working on a whole different level? We humans are cursed with our perception. We can only understand what we can
Okay,
understand.
but that's kind of like what I was speaking on earlier, making separations.
Yes.
They might go, well, they're just monkeys.
Yeah.
They're just hairless apes, right? Well, sure, on this level, but that is not all there is to us, and they can see all there is to us, and they're like, they can't see it. We need to unlock it, or they have all this other stuff going on. They're affecting this stuff, and we need to prevent that or change that. That's kind of where my mind's going with it.
I find it very interesting that a lot of sightings like that happen right around bases, military bases and stuff, where they have the nuclear options being created or
here's
something.
the thing. Yeah, nukes fuck the earth up, scorched earth, sure, no doubt, kill people, all this stuff. But some of them are powerful enough to affect things beyond the physical.
Mm-hmm.
And don't take my word for it. Go study up on it yourself if you're really interested. But you will find it quite interesting. A good read if you find good source material.
Now ask myself what Charlie Nuclear is.
That's a good question. I think he would have a fairly in-depth insight to all of that.
I would assume so.
Well, I think his thing goes more into computers, but well, I know that's sounding wrong. but I'm not going to presume it may be in a lot of things.
But
You made me
I
you
do
made me
know.
have weird stuff in my head again.
I
You
do
always have
know
weird
that.
stuff in your head.
Yeah, I do know that. After the bomb in Hiroshima went off, they took a lot of photographs.
Hey, say it like American Hiroshima.
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 They took a lot of photographs and stuff of the destruction, and there were imprints of people on walls and stuff like that. There was nothing left, but there were
Yeah, it was
imprints
like
of people.
their shadows got imprinted on whatever was behind them. It turned them into subatomic dust.
Yeah. So one has to really wonder where that energy went. If it's in the building,
Yeah, anything that's created continues to exist. No, nothing can be destroyed. And this is science, right? So you think, well, it dispersed, okay, into what? What did it convert to? Where did it go? This is enough energy to atomize a human being and destroy any potential structure. Where did this energy go? And there's things beyond our general understanding of antimatter, dark matter, and so on. It affects more than just what we understand as the physical.
Yes, I believe it was Einstein that said energy doesn't dissipate; it just changes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
everything that has existed, still exists, will exist, exists now, and it cannot be destroyed, only changed.
Yes.
Oh yeah, okay. I gotta respond to this. He says, I followed a guy named Dr. Stephen Greer via interviews on YouTube for quite a while in the early mid to 2010s. He was always promising UFO disclosure. Stephen Greer is a little bit of a crackpot. He may have went in it with genuine intentions, but I think he's fully corporatized now.
Oh no.
oh, that's bad.
Another one bites the dust.
Oh yeah, Stephen Greer, he's still around. He just doesn't do so many on video things anymore. He's very rich. But yeah, that he may be the name that comes up because he's a big name. You want to know why? Big money. But big money usually means big bullshit.
Yeah, I can agree to that one. Agreed.
I don't think everything that Stephen Greer said was bullshit, but I think it, as along his way, money, and it's like, yeah, it's not so much. Aliens, yeah, okay, whatever. Maybe he's a believer, maybe he came into it genuinely, but I just don't believe it escalated that way.
Well, I think that a lot of people, like generals and people like that are high up in the military, if they ever disclose much of anything, they're not heard from again. And I think there's a good reason for that. I think they were telling the truth, and somebody said, we can't have this at all.
Well,
that's what I
okay,
think.
so R2, he says, trust me, I want to believe. Here's the thing, I do believe, but understand there's a difference. Believe doesn't mean I take it as fact. A belief is like the wind. It'll blow one way, it'll blow another way. It is my belief. Facts can change it. Changes can change it. But yes, it is my belief.
Yeah, that's a nice thing that you do understand what this word means. Here's the funny thing about science. Most of the time, you just will believe it's true, but you actually don't know. And then there will be points where you do know.
How many times has science came back and said, we had it all wrong this whole time?
That's what science is all about.
Say for 100 years, they're like, it's this way. If you say otherwise, you'll be thrown out of the community. You'll be laughed at. You might even get locked up or thrown out of the country. And some even got executed. Then they're like, oops, we had it wrong. And that's keeps happening. But in the meantime, they're like, we got it right this time. No, it's this way this time, and they're gonna hate anyone who says different.
I mean, look what they did with Einstein. They told everybody he was an idiot and threw him out of school and everything. And turns out he was right about most of it that we know of.
Yeah, that is a funny fact too. He actually was a problem child with bad grades in school, and people thought he was stupid. And then it turned out he was smarter than everyone around them.
Well, yeah.
Very funny.
So R2's got the right idea. He says they never criticized anyone for their beliefs. He just got cynical. I understand that. I very well understand that. Too many people don't understand what a belief is. They're like, this is my belief and I'll die with it and nothing will change it. And then cognitive dissonance happens because they're stuck on it that hard. Beliefs, that's not what beliefs are. And there's a lot of people who can't grasp what a belief actually is.
Yeah, I'm very sad about that too, because we all will have beliefs naturally, but you need to treat it as it is.
Well, I mean, beliefs should be fluid. I mean, because
Always.
you know, for the more information you get on whatever you believe in, that lends to more understanding of it, and that changes your beliefs whether you want it to or not. It can't be helped, you know. So it's always good to always like to say most of the time that I believe it for the moment until I
Yes.
have more information.
Yes. A belief is just the basis that you think that is the most likely outcome without knowing it, meaning you, of course, needs to farm more information to solidify your belief, to find out if it is a truth, if it is a fact, because the belief is a step beyond that. It's under it.
I believe this elf has a big old dong under there somewhere. It's probably inverted.
Yeah,
What are you talking about?
there's a fruit ball on the backside.
What are you talking about, Willis?
I like that picture. I like the purple in it. It's really nice.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's meant to be the void energy from because not trying to bring it to get games and stuff, but that's the whole purpose, because you got the whole void now coming back to Azeroth and all that sort of stuff. So we're now fighting. Yeah, Phoenix is like, "What the fuck are you talking about, man? Shut the fuck up."
I played up to the was it Crusaders? The the aliens.
Second
in it.
one, the second expansion.
Yeah, I played up to then.
Burning Crusade. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, you go.
Phoenix, that's not true.
Well, I played the Death Knights also, but no, I didn't pay attention to the lore of
That's
that.
Wrath of the Lich King.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Phoenix is one of those ERPers.
I remember the Lich King. I did download a mod for back in the day for Elder Scrolls Oblivion with the Lich King armor. That was fancy.
And Phoenix, you played the Wrath of the Lich King expansion. You know why I remember? Is because I got you to run the raids for me while I was cooking dinner. That's how I know.
Yeah, I do remember the Death Knights were very overpowered at the start, but then they just really debuffed them entirely.
That's all the RPGs that they do that. It's like, here's a new class and it can do all this, and then it's like, these suck now after just a couple weeks or whatever.
Actually,
I say play the shaman. They're the best. That's all you need to know.
It used to be. Who knows now?
Yeah, I haven't played in over 10 years.
I don't bother about the raiding and the player versus player stuff. We just jump in there, do whatever, and then jump back out.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's pretty normal with
Yeah, I jump in there, spread my thick cream, and then jump back out.
Okay, I need to admit I don't know much.
Hey,
of
R2,
World of Warcraft,
do
but-
not play World of Warcraft. It is the worst kind of crack.
It is.
Yeah, I wouldn't play it now because it's gone downhill.
Yeah, Warcraft 3
I
was
heard
pretty
about
fun.
this. for me, MMOs doesn't work, but here will be the thing. When you play a game that is PvP kind of oriented, it will always have buffs and nerfs at all the classes, spells, stuff like that. Meaning there will be something that is really, really the best. Yeah, it will stay like this
Well,
for a week or a month
that's their
before it gets
technique,
nerfed into
and
the toilet.
you know, they're like, oh, we're keeping the game fresh, and now we've weakened all these, and these are a little stronger, and then a couple weeks later, well, we reversed it. I don't believe in that philosophy. I mean, I think maybe they should put a random NPC somewhere with a weird ass story, or you know, some neat little things instead of, oh, we're rebalancing every couple weeks. That's fucking retarded. That, to me, that ruins the experience.
You mean
Yeah,
put a
it
chick in it and make it gay?
Yeah.
But here's the funny thing, which really pisses me off. I noticed this over all of my gaming career, that those PvP games, they will orient at the top 1%ers that really good at the game, making the balance patches, nerfing or buffing champions or characters or spells or whatever, making it balanced. It depends on the
Yeah.
upper echelon of players, which funny enough, the brunt of the players are casuals, and you take away the cool shit from them
Yeah,
just because someone
another.
abused something.
That's another issue I have with MMOs is you have these min maxers, the elitists, the whales, and they end up catering the game to them, which ruins what the game originally was.
Yes.
And then the new players are like, you know, this sucks, and they're like, get better, get maximum everything, and then you're like, this is a rat race. Why the fuck am I doing this?
Yeah, it ruins the game because most people play it for fun and want just to have a good time. And then you take away their cool character. They like a character or like a build or whatever, and it is fun. But funny enough, it is secretly OP. It is a meta build. Someone fucking abuses the shit out of it, and now he needs to nerf it. And they take
I never
away your
bother
shit.
about the meta builds. I've had people complain at me when I'm in raid. They said you should be taking this talent and this talent. It's like, no, I should be not. Because
I
I
was
do
I
this
was
as well.
pisses
I was
them
the
off,
same
though.
way in fucking Diablo 3. I was pushed by my friends. No, play the meta build, play the, and I was like, fuck you, I play the fuck what I
You
want.
want to know what pisses all the min maxers off a lot? Is when you can run, and they'll dare you to do it sometimes, is when you can run a dungeon or a whole raid by yourself, just two people, better than they can. By yourself.
Oh, yeah, that
No.
pissed
One day we were playing a MMO, and you kept dying in a dungeon, and I kind of mocked you for it, or laughed or something like that, right? And he was
Mhm.
like, "Well, you do it." So I took my character, and I'm like, "Watch this!" Took all of its gear off, beat it like that.
Oh, I hated you too, because you was being a smart ass. Well, never mind the fact that I had plate armor on and I couldn't run very fast.
And my character running around nude and winning.
And you were a fucking robot. It's like, oh, you son of a bitch, I hate you.
You're talking about DDO, aren't you?
Yeah. I hate you so much.
I mean, I need to clarify. I never played the MMOs. Only two I tried. It's not for me. But the thing with the buffing and nerfing and bullshit, that is always in every fucking games, not only the MMOs. So I know all about it. I
Yeah,
mean,
well,
when
so
you
you get
play
things
League of
like,
Legends for fucking a decade, you'll know about
yeah.
buffing and nerfing.
And you get things like that in Path of Exiles 1 and 2, Diablos as
Yes,
well. They always
yes. Oh, Diablo 3
buffing
was
and
so
nerfing
bad.
characters and stuff like that as well. So
Yeah.
the only ones that they don't do that is kind of really like more single player things, like Fallout or
Oh, they
Skyrim.
did start to do that shit too.
No,
I mean,
I
UB
like-
Isoft did.
I like the old Diablo games, but since then, every Diablo 2 third down view game has become bullet hell games. And I'm like, I wanted a role playing game, not a bullet hell game. Just like every medieval is like soul style. Is like, motherfucker, I don't play to pull my hair out. I play for fun.
What was that game you were playing for a while, Noise? It was almost fucking impossible. I can't remember the name of it. It was like, it was almost impossible to not get killed. Almost virtually impossible. And I
What are you
can't
talking
remember.
Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and bring up another article. Let's see what I got here.
Okay.
This one's kind of interesting. Harry Potter fanfic series gets 7-figure deal from Legendary. A Harry Potter fanfic series that imagined Voldemort winning and turning, however you say that name, Hermione, or how do you say that?
Hermione.
Okay. Hermione Granger into a surrogate for Draco Malfoy has received a 7-figure movie deal from Legendary. Legendary bought the movie rights from Alchemized, which was originally a Draco Malfoy and Hermione Granger, such fucking names, work of fan fiction titled Manacled, written by Sin Lin Yu, a gender ideology activist who uses they them pronouns. It gets so much worse.
We will.
There's
have
more
none of that.
It gets so much worse. Okay.
I'm scared.
A TikTok reviewer says Christians should avoid the book. It romanticizes darkness, themes like rape, torture, human experimentation, cannibalism, and necrophilia, just to name a few. It desensitizes your spirit. If you consume this kind of content regularly, you start to sear your consciousness. Next, she added, it corrupts your imagination, and after a while, it starts to distort your perception of people, love, and God's character. It conflicts with biblical commands, specifically Philippians 4:8. We're supposed to meditate that are pure, lovely, praiseworthy, and this book is none of these things, she said. And last but not least, probably the most important one to Christian is the fact that there's no redemption or hope in this story.
So it's live.
I'm going to play this clip. It might say some of the same things I just read.
Necrophilia, just to name a few. 2, it desensitizes your spirit. If you consume this kind of content regularly, you start to sear your conscience. You won't be as sensitive to the promptings of the Holy Spirit, and you might not even feel any convictions about reading this kind of thing. You will eventually dull or stifle the spirit because you're not feeding it any spiritual food. You're giving it fleshly food. 3, it corrupts your imagination, and after a while, it starts to distort your perception of people, love, and God's character. 4, it conflicts with biblical commands, specifically in Philippians 4:8. We're supposed to be meditating on things that are pure, lovely, praiseworthy, and this book is none of those things. Last but not least, and probably the most important one to Christians, is the fact that there is no redemption or hope in this story. Every book that you read or any piece of content that you consume is going to ultimately feed your flesh or the spirit. Let me know in the comments below if you're a Christian.
Okay, I
Okay,
have
so
a few
go ahead,
things.
thoughts on this.
My thoughts on this is this is a Harry Potter-esque movie coming out. So my thought is, how many parents are going to take their children that love Harry Potter to see this and be horribly surprised? That's my big issue with this, because it's not taking an idea from those stories. It's taking characters from those stories themselves and putting them in this kind of thing. And that's going to ruin the whole franchise for a lot of people.
I
That's my
can agree
thought
with
on
that.
it anyway.
Well, okay,
That's
for the
what I can agree on.
for the TV show, they've already did some race swaps, maybe some gender swaps too. I mean, it was already clear which way they were going with it. Yet they hate the author who created these characters. Now they're going against religious people. Not to mention, you know, they're putting such dark, sick stuff into it, and they're doing this on purpose. And somebody wrote fanfic, and they're like, "This is so good, we need to do this." So they have it, you know, a 7-figure deal. So this is kind of like, we definitely need to do this. They're going to take a kid's story and turn it into some sick, twisted shit.
Well,
that's
the
that's
thing
a,
is that a lot of
go ahead.
females read this crap as well.
Yeah, of course
Like
we
if you
do.
look at, well, no, if you look at some of the books that they have, like the whole milking of the ball and all that sort of stuff,
Yeah, that was
the
bad.
50 shades of grey and all that sort of stuff. This is right onto that type of crap.
Well,
And then
I
they
can
go on
read
about
about.
men being gooners and all this sort of shit. Yet women are the ones who actually have go into delve into this more than
Oh
anything.
yeah.
Well, definitely. I never claimed that men are more perverted than women. I know that that's not true. I would not say that women are more perverted, but claiming that men are and we are not is bullshit. Here are two things that I need to say. First of all, I'm very much in agreement with everyone here. You cannot take a children's story, Harry Potter, and turn it into this. Second of all, I don't see anything wrong with stories like this. And all this Christian angle actually makes me angry because I'm not a Christian. I don't believe in God, and I don't need your fucking Bible, fucking stupid shit. This is what humanity is. Okay, deal with it. Humanity is exactly this, and writing about it, learning it, reading it, dealing with it, accepting the reality of it is actually valuable to being a better person. Knowing what
Not
really is
really.
going on is actually helping you instead of just
Not really.
no, 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 no. If you deny the reality of things and wish for something that is not real, it will not help you to deal with the reality of
Yeah,
things.
okay, so you're coming from a perspective that everyone's exactly the same. Not everyone has the same mindset whatsoever that
I
for
did
you
not
that
say
can
that at
deal.
all.
Well, no, but that's the thing. So if you push this stuff, let people teach. Not everyone's going to respond exactly correctly. Some people just mentally break down because they can't physically or anything deal with such a idea of that type of aspect of humanity itself. Most of us, I don't know, everyone here probably can deal with it. I have no issues with it because I can deal with that quite simply. I can actually push that away, and my imagination's still pretty well because I don't just dwell on that sort of stuff. I dwell on pretty much nearly everything else
Of
too.
course, it's very
Well,
faceted. But please go on.
what you're
Please go on.
saying is not wrong, Lilith, but
Of course, it's not.
to take this in the vein of Harry Potter,
Yeah, I said that
and
before.
yeah,
I'm very
The
much
thing is
against that.
I've never followed Harry Potter. I was never much a fan of it. I was
I
an
love
adult
it.
when it came out, but I know it's a beloved franchise,
Yeah,
and it's a children's story, and
It
they are
is,
doing they're taking it just like everything, just like Star Trek.
and
They're
perverting it.
taking it and they're incorporating their weird ass kinks into it to turn it into something it never was for their weird ass kink fetish on pleasure.
Yeah, but
yeah.
remember that what I was saying first. I'm very much against this. I think that is just the wrong move. That was the first thing I said. You cannot take a fucking growing up children's story, which Harry Potter was. A whole generation of kids grew up with this. This is a children's story growing into adulthood. It is very wholesome and very nice. You cannot take that and transform it into something that is really, really
Perverted as fuck.
nasty. Yeah, yeah. But then again, I would say perverted fuck shit has its place to stay. And I don't agree with this fucking that it's an attack on Christians. The fucking Christians attack me, whatever. There will be another side to it because I'm not offended by writing a book about this. I'm offended that you take a children's franchise and making into this.
Wait,
Yeah,
look,
because
Christians as a whole, some are like that. Either you're a Christian or you're gonna eternally burn in hell in the end, and we must convert you. But then there's like,
Yeah,
you do
I
your
had
thing, I
those.
don't care. Leave us alone. The thing is, you can't lump them all in together. But either way, this is an attack on the religion and or people who just generally believe in family and love and all this good
it's
stuff.
also
You
it's
don't have
also
to be
just
Christian.
it's
I,
also
I,
an
I
attack on the children itself because again, if you I haven't read the books, but I know some of it's all like what you see in the school. But when you get later on into the Harry Potter, it does get dark but that's like
Yes.
as in dark as like the fighting between the two factions and all that. So I don't believe it gets like too perverted as fuck dark.
No, no,
No,
no,
Type
definitely
of thing
not.
at
Definitely
all.
not. The
Yeah,
Harry
and
Potter movies, they start in like elementary school, and it
Mm.
gets dark when they are like end of high school, like
Yeah.
growing into adulthood. So the themes and the topics and the story gets more adult, but it is not perversion whatsoever. And again, I'm very much offended that you would take the template of a children's story for stuff like this. But I'm not offended at stuff like this in general because, as I said, it is just a facet of humanity.
because you have it in your
that-
Skyrim, don't you? That's why.
no, it's
Well,
just a reality
if
to be had.
That was a joke.
yeah,
Lulu.
okay, if they want to make a movie to to tantalize their fetishes, that's on them. Problem
Yeah.
is they're trying to do that to everything. You can have
Yes.
your whatever freaky thing going on, that's your business, but you're trying to push it into everything.
Yeah, and that's wrong.
Well,
And we are on the same
it's
page.
it's just sad that I'm just wondering, just how many kids are gonna beg to see this movie, and the
Oh,
parents,
they should not.
they're gonna be busy. They're not gonna really pay attention to the reviews or whatever, and they're gonna take their kids to see it, thinking that it's a kids movie.
Yeah, that would be
You
a
know?
mistake. I mean,
Mhm.
on one hand, I would claim that it is important to teach children the danger of life and the reality, but not that way. It will make the kids very cynical and
Okay,
very
so
negative, and it
so
is
yeah,
not
let's
good.
say you heavily age gated and made sure we're gonna make it a point to say this isn't for kids. The kids are still gonna be like, I've seen everything Harry Potter and I want to see that too. And when they're like, it's not for you, it's gonna hurt the franchise and hurt their image of it.
Yes, definitely. It has no place in the Harry Potter franchise. I'm sorry, it does not. That's what I'm upset about, because even if there is a place for things like this, it had no place in Harry Potter at all. You cannot take this wholesome story, crafted over a decade, being almost one of those franchises that was done perfectly, funny enough, which is rare, and you cannot fucking mix it up with this stuff. Whatever
Well,
you think about it,
it
it
already
is
started at the
big fail.
beginning anyway, after the movies, because they did, they were pushing J.K. Rowling with like, oh, is who is the headmaster called again?
Dumbledore.
Yeah, Dumbledore. Yeah, they were saying, oh, is
Oh,
Dumbledore gay because he had the whole things with Harry? Yeah, like
they
he
did
had the
they did make him
well,
gay in the
yeah, yeah,
animal
and
thing.
because they pushed that he had a love interest with Harry. Yet I looked at it as he was a father figure for Harry.
Yeah,
Yeah,
That was
I
it.
never
That's
never
what I
saw it
saw.
that way.
Yeah. Okay. Let's say he was gay. Or let's say he wasn't gay, but he was looking at one of the students like that. That's a big no-no.
Yeah.
That's child diddling,
Definitely.
and then why
And
are they pushing now?
It's like
Yeah, well, at the end, that's why. Hang on, sorry, Lilith. That's
go ahead.
why. Yeah, that's why she did actually say yes, he's gay, even though it wasn't even in the books whatsoever. But because they were pushing it, she already said yes, she's gay. I mean, sorry, he's gay.
Yeah.
So
Here's the
it
funny
was already. Yeah, go, Liv.
Here's the funny thing. I watched all the movies. I read half of the books. I didn't like her writing style, so I stopped the books. But I really enjoyed the movies, and not 1 second I ever had a thought that Dumbledore would be gay, or especially gay for Harry. I mean, are you fucking serious? No, that is bullshit. But here we are. When you look at the Mystical Creatures series, then Dumbledore is actually factual gay, and he's gay for Grindelwald.
Okay. There is the whole issue that they turned them gay, but I'm looking at the bigger issue is they got him looking at young students like this and implying that they had stuff going on. That's the bigger issue at play.
Yeah, of course it is a bigger issue, but this one is fake because it was made after the fact. Meaning, when you watch the movies, there was none of that. Not only we will have none of that, there was none of that. There was not a single scene, not a single situation
Okay,
where
but
there will be
but
anything like this that was
the
pre-made
fact,
after the fact.
yeah, but the fact that they're pushing that now means, well,
It's
there's a
concerning.
TV series. It's gonna get remade after generation after generation, and guess what? It's gonna be then.
They're
Yeah,
gonna put it
I
in
smell
there.
again. I
Yeah.
smell again the cheese pizza and the beef jerky. I mean, those people are just sick.
Well, you know,
Where are the wood
when I,
chippers?
when I watched those movies, I thought of Dumbledore being like a grandfather to all
Yes.
the kids. You know, like
Yes.
a grandfather, and,
He
and
was.
kind of
I
because
really did like Dumbledore. He
Mhm,
was such a
because
good parental figure.
yeah, they had to. Now I don't. I guess it's a thing in the UK where the children, a lot of them, go away to school for months at a time, and then they come back in the summer.
Yeah, that's
I'm
true.
Well,
guessing.
there's
So
American kids who do that too, but that's rich people sending their kids off. Most
Yeah, that's rich
Americans
people
don't.
stuff. Yeah, that's his
So,
private schools and stuff. Yes.
R2, JKR, my truthful answer to you, I always thought of Dumbledore as, so I guess as the author speaking, always thought of Dumbledore as gay. Dumbledore fell in love with Grindelwald, and that was added to his horror when Grindelwald showed himself to be what he was.
Yeah, she catered to those
Oh.
people with the mystical beasts. Because before those movies were a thing, she never said that.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. After those, not after the original movies. Okay, so after the last one, what it was called, that's when they were pushing, is Dumbledore gay? And they wanted that. And that's when she did cave in and says, oh, yes, he is gay.
Yeah. As I said, it was after the fact. The whole story was done. It was glorious. And after it, suddenly Dumbledore is gay. And then they go further, as Noy said, even more concerning, trying to push that Dumbledore was gay for Harry. I mean, are you fucking serious? Those people are sick in their head.
Well,
They
it's
need,
a
they need the
sad
wood
state
chippers.
of
They need the wood chippers. Seriously.
it's just a sad state of affairs that they're pushing this on everybody, especially children.
Yeah.
Because little kids, they don't know any better. They don't, they have no idea. If they dress it up just right, they won't know what in the hell they're looking at. But that thought will stick with them.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, because
some
kid was
kids,
stupid as fuck.
okay, you get all types of kids, and I don't want to underestimate the youth or people, but you do get all types. And some are going to be like, I want to impress the teacher just like Harry did. I want to have that close relationship. And you're going to fuck with their heads.
It is very sickening and very concerning. I hate this. I hate the timeline we live in. I'm so lucky that I skipped shit like this, because I was born in a time where this was not that heavy. But it is sickening. I would if I had kids, I would not allow them to be in a public school. I would homeschool
What Frag
them
Monkey said?
100%.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
other
yeah,
thing that
yeah,
they did say, that they were Jews, and I just looked at it, it was like the goblins. Like that's
Yeah.
literally what they do. They're like the other half of a dwarf. Dwarf likes treasure and all that sort of stuff. So does goblins in a way.
That is a perfect case of the left showing how racist they are. Everyone else
Okay,
looked
well-
at the movies and saw goblins just being greedy at coins. No one thought that they are an allegory.
Well,
to
that's
Jews.
the thing. The modern
But they
concept of goblin, was it based on Jewish people? I don't know, but I can see the correlation where people can make that correlation. I can definitely see it.
Okay, yeah, there will be that, but normal people would not see it that way.
No, I don't see it that way. Like the same thing is I don't see orcs as black people. That's
Yeah,
just retarded.
yeah. Thank you very much.
that's
for bringing up the orcs.
ridiculous. Yeah,
I was growing up. with
they're showing their prejudice, their racism by going orcs are black people and blah 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 blah. Is that
goblins
what?
look Jewish.
I never saw orcs as black people. I mean, yeah, warlike race, but I wouldn't say black people. No.
No way.
Yeah, I mean, it's like you're
was
giving
growing
orcs a
up
bad
with
name.
this shit.
Wait, no.
Actually, I will agree with that one, Noise. I will agree with that.
Yeah, Stop putting down the orcs. No, but let's be real for a fucking second here. I grew up with fantasy stories. Yeah. My mother taught me play D&D as a kid. I was reading Lord of the Rings. I was watching the movie. I was drawing orcs myself.
Yeah.
Not a single second in my life I was thinking that a goblin is a Jew or orc is a black people.
And
Funny enough, the
and
left do that. They are the racist motherfuckers.
vampires are by default gay now. You could blame a lot of that on Anne Rice, but
Yeah, that's true.
vampires.
Anne
Oh,
Rice.
vampires are gay.
Yeah, Anne Rice did.
I said blood. They suck blood. No, not from there. No, they got teeth. Never mind.
Okay,
And they
here's the
sparkle.
thing. Here's the thing. I did read all of the Anne Rice novels. Of course, I
Yeah.
did. I mean, what
Yeah.
else? There is some gayness in there, but it's not ultra gay.
Yeah, there's some
It
good
is
movies of it.
subtle, and it is not that much.
Oh,
Yeah.
they rebooted it with a series, and it's ultra gay.
Yeah.
Okay. The
I expect that. Yes.
not Lestat, but the other vampire was his name, but
Louis?
he is now. Yeah, he's black, and he's gay.
Oh no no
And
no
he
no no
starts
no!
out- He starts out as a black pimp.
Ugh.
Literally, I mean literally.
I'm so sick and
I'm not
tired of it.
exaggerating.
I'm actually
I'm
not
not
sure what.
exaggerating. He starts out as a black pimp.
Shit of this. That's the shit of it. Here's the funny thing.
Yeah.
The first vampire, the vampire queen Akasha, she's actually black, and that is natural and it's cool. But why would you make fucking Louis black? He is. How does this even
Also-
work? What
Also,
the
the little
fuck is
girl,
wrong with those people?
the little girl that they created.
Yeah.
Also black.
Of
Oh, you're
course she
talking
is.
about Interview with the Vampire?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Oh,
that
okay.
one. Yeah. When
Yeah, I
Lily
saw
is
that.
Louis and they make Kirsten Dunst played the little girl.
Yeah, I like the
Like Monkey
movie.
was like, I watched the first episode and that was it. Yeah, okay,
No,
there was like
I will not even touch it.
the gayness, the blackness, the making him a pimp. I was like, this is fucking ridiculous. I watched all of it, and they just hammered that modern audience bullshit all the way through.
I'm so sick.
When I
and
saw
tired
saw
of
the
it.
picture of him being black, or there was a black person, I was like, how the hell is this going to work? Isn't this based on like the 1800s or something like that? Or even
Yeah, it
before?
is. It is. It is.
It would make
Yeah.
it's like that black person would not be able to walk around freely unless it's like he's actually a slave.
There were no black persons in this time frame of fucking history in Europe. There just weren't. I mean, that's the thing. You can fucking write whatever the fuck you want and make stories ever the fuck you want, but you cannot rewrite history and fucking expect everyone to fucking gobble it down, especially when European history is
yeah,
above
so-
others.
So
They
as
try
not
to
that long
make us
ago,
below. I'm so
and
sick and tired of it. Sorry,
what was
sorry.
her name? Anne Rice died not long ago. But I can imagine they're like, oh, we wanna make this in a TV show. Will you sign off on it? Here's a script, and she's probably like, I wrote that 50 years ago. I'm sick of it. Give me the money. I'll sign whatever. I'm ready to die anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's most likely the case. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what happened with Stephen King also, especially with The Dark Tower. I mean, that movie it really hurt. No.
If you know how good the book is, that movie was so fucking
yeah,
rotten.
Yeah.
And there-
That's
there-
the thing. At times it really hurts. I mean, I'm kind of got used to it that they take. Oh, there will be burning pea. Oh shit. Wait, what? There will be snuggle muffins. What the fuck?
Pineapple.
Pineapple.
Yeah.
He wants the watermelon treatment. That's what he wants.
What I really don't understand about the Dark Tower movie and books, there were people arguing that nowhere in the books they said he was white, but in the second book there was a whole character that said he was white through the whole thing. Very
even
colorfully.
Further, a few books down the line, where he in the book met Stephen King. Stephen King is like, he looks like he could be my father or brother, and he looks a lot like Clint Eastwood. No, this is not black. What?
Yeah, I was talking about that Odetta Walker, if you remember that character.
Oh yeah, that one. That one's most definitely black.
Yeah, but what did she say to the gunslinger?
she
Roland.
called him white devil cracker and all this. Yeah,
Funky mofo.
I need to admit, I did not read those books.
Okay,
But my
the main
mom did.
character, Roland, which he's a cowboy, he's like,
Yeah,
I
I
don't know
know.
what this honk mofo creature is she speaks of.
It's really funny.
It's funny.
Yeah,
It's
I
a
mean,
great
what can
series. You gotta
tell?
read it.
What can you say? They make me sick. Here's the funny thing, and I really want to know why the fuck do they always steal the good shit and make it black and lame? Why?
Because they can't write anything themselves.
Because they not have anything to show. Here we are at the truth.
Oh no, Lilith.
I'm not. I did
No,
nothing.
look,
I-
Mikey.
no.
Look at what Mikey said.
Yeah,
Look at what Mikey said.
I did not do that.
So,
He'd just be nasty. He just
yeah.
wants to pee on my head or something.
I did not have sexual relations with. Anyway.
No, but I'm really getting sick of it. Here we are that I actually really don't care no more. I mean, yeah, go ahead, fuck up the X-Files. Go ahead, fuck up Harry Potter. Like I will watch it. I have the X-Files. I have Harry Potter. You cannot destroy that. You can rewrite it. You only will damage next generations of children that need to choose, and everyone who fucking wastes their time and watches this garbage will lose brain cells, will lose their mind and their intelligence, because that's all it is. It's fuckery. There's nothing there. And you can try it again and again and again, which they do. It doesn't change shit. Every person that has a half a brain will reject it and will hate it for good reasons. It is such an useless endeavor, such a waste of time, money, and effort. You could tell news stories. I mean, the creativity is so bankrupt for such a long time now that I just think the human race is kind of flatlining. Like there's nothing there. What is coming next? I mean, I think myself as a creative person. I look at people before me being very creative, but when I look at things that comes after me, I don't see much going on no more. Like creativity is dying out. Like it is outbred of the human
Well,
race,
they're just
which
taking
is
all the
very
old
dangerous.
great stuff, and it's like make them gay, make the men incompetent, make the women heroes, and oh, this one's trans, and we'll throw it out there. It did good last time. It'll do good for the modern audience. I mean, the unfortunate part is they are influencing a generation. People are getting normalized to this.
Yes, and that's it's very concerning. I mean, because we grew up with real stories, and we could look at older stories, which, funny enough, we did, because we are not retarded. But the newer generations, they will be confronted with this slop, and they need
We're
to
at
look
risk of
older
losing
stuff.
power here, just so you know. But if we
Yeah.
do, give me a few minutes, and I'll try my best to come back.
Wait, the storm is hard.
Yes.
It doesn't look that way because it looks normal.
Well,
But
just give it a couple of flicks and then you see the hardness.
but yeah, what I was trying to say in the first place is I seen something happening.
You have to wet
that
the
never
tip and
happened
blow on it.
No, there will be no hack tour and shit like that. Mm-mm. We will have none of this. What I'm really concerned about, and I'm being very truthful here, is all my life I saw creativity in the past and in the present, and then suddenly I'm living now in the future where creativity dies and dies out. That's the funny
Wait.
thing.
So I got to respond to this. Frag Monkey, I've heard the saying before, obviously. Don't shoot until you see the whites of their eyes. If they kept their eyes shut, they might have won. Does that mean we would lose every fight against Asia?
I love racism. It's so funny.
Damn it, I can't get a beat on it.
Ah, shit. Now I lost my train of thought, but I'm really concerned at the creativity of next generations. It's kind of like outbred of the human society on purpose. Because here's the funny thing about creativity, stories, sagas, all of this shit. There will be many morals, there will be many nice things to be learned, to be had, to shape minds and shape humans into decent human beings. They want to get rid of that. I mean, you could say that religion does that too, but the most valuable thing always was the sagas, reminding you of
So,
where you come from, who you are, who you should be, and questioning you to choose. This is almost
so
gone now
I just
because they're
want to take a
telling you
moment to
what to
say
be.
I, I I think we have a great audience, a great chat. Even though they're broke motherfuckers or they spend all their money on other streams. But they're witty people, they're smart people, you know.
No,
Uh
no.
we have a great uh following base, whatever.
Yeah, I think so too. I think this stream is one for like the adults, for the grown-ups.
Well, also, you got to think about as well as how unfortunate the West is going now, not only with the whole changing genders and all that sort of stuff, but there is another aspect of everything as well. And you're talking about religion. Unfortunately, you have to go on this way. Is that the fact that you've got a increase of Muslims, pretty much
Oh,
coming
you
into it
you
all.
you 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 were telling me about the Shmama people. Okay, okay, yeah, okay, yeah, of course, of
Well,
course.
because you're saying that how everything's getting changed to go with the other group of people. And when the Muslims get into it, because unfortunately they are slowly coming into the Western and they are hitting hard, but people don't want to realize that. If they start bringing in things such as, let's just say, Sharia law, well, a whole lot of things are going to be changing again.
Mm-hmm.
And it's
Okay,
not for the
My,
better.
my my
I
theory
don't
about all of this is
I
destroy the West because they could stand up, and then replace them
eh,
with the Shmama people because they are easily controlled.
I don't know how many of you got this. I said it a couple of live streams ago that I was gonna start limiting my shows to 3 hours unless I got like $20 worth in donations of whatever type. So we will probably be ending not too long from now.
Yep.
Okay, okay.
I don't know, I just wanted to say that because the fact of how, again, things will probably change depending on if the West keeps pushing the way that they are.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, always things are changing, but this time I feel it's really nasty. There are multifaceted attacks at Western culture, at the people who actually were progressive, so to speak, and now they will be wiped out and replaced by bullshit.
And again, we have to. It's stupid that we have to say this as well. Is that we not saying that every single Muslim is the same and all that crap, blah blah blah. No, I'm talking about more of the hardcore
Yeah,
fanatics.
Yeah,
the
you're wrong at
Into
that.
it.
You're wrong
fanatics,
at that.
heretics,
The
and not
second you believe
heretics,
in that
but
religion, you're a piece of shit that needs to be wiped out. Because here's the funny thing: the radical Islam will kill you until you convert to Islam. The moderate Muslim, the ones that are the good ones, so to speak, they will just point at that guy and say, "Hey, I don't do anything to you. I'm your friend, but he will kill you if you don't convert to Islam." Meaning they are in the same page. They are just not active. They are
well,
not
the
your
thing
friends.
is
They
that
are not tolerable. They will also enforce and abide to Sharia law. So
yeah,
fuck
but
off.
my question is, the moderates, the ones that aren't radicalized or whatever. I'm in the back of my mind, I'm just wondering how much of that they're saying, agreeing to or whatever, isn't out of fear
Of
for
course
their
it is.
own safety.
Of course it
Because
is.
maybe
Because they fuck each
they're
other up.
scared, you know.
Yeah, of
Yeah.
course. And the funny thing is, look at history, look at humans. What is the most catalyst for atrocious actions? It is fear. They will they will be an issue to you because they fear their own people. You cannot trust them just because they don't hate you, as much as the radicalized ones do, because with a
Mhm.
snip of a finger, they will fucking kill you anyway because they fear their own people. They are just weak pieces of shit, and you cannot trust them either. Everyone who believes that religion is an enemy of you. And if you don't
So
accept this, you will die
so
horribly.
just
Well,
say call out. We have 15 minutes of the show remaining, unless I either get like $16 in super chats or 5 memberships.
Yeah.
Then
Give us
we'll keep
membership.
going then. We'll keep
Give,
going then. But
give us
otherwise
membership.
we'll be ending in like 15 minutes.
Thank you for 5 member.
Well, you saying that it's just the religion on that. I can actually you can point out to say North Korea. They don't really believe in religion as such, and yet they still have the hammer of the
Yeah, that's
of
communism
fear
in
and
that
stuff.
case.
Yeah,
And
but
that's
that's not
why
a religion.
Yeah, and if you remember right, I told this many times. For me, in religion is an ideology, and ideology are mind cages. So to me, it doesn't make a difference if you are a communist or if you're a Christian or a Muslim. If you are going solid with this bullshit, if you are mind caged and fucking take out the right to fucking destroy and kill other people just because your belief is the right one, and you know I have the right to fuck you up, which is the excuse in the
Well,
first place, then
well,
here we are. You are mind
Two
caged and you're
different
a piece
things.
of shit.
So
No, it is not.
what Frag Monkey is saying, he's saying to R2, but he says if politics fail, what comes next? I don't want to think about it. Here's the thing about politics. It's kind of an illusion. It's kind of like MMOs. When they go, we're balancing the classes, you take a little off of here and you put a little on here, and then a couple weeks later you reverse it and going, see, it's fresh, it's new, it's all good. That's politics.
Yeah.
Politics is puppet control. It's a puppet show. It is made to appease the masses, giving them the illusion of control, giving them the illusion of freedom. It is just a puppet
Well,
show. They are not even in charge in the first place.
Here in America, on a regular basis, they're like the government shut down. The Democrats and Republicans be like, if you don't change your vote on this, we're just gonna sit on our asses and do nothing. We're not showing up. And so we regularly get a lot of facilities, a lot of operations that's required just cease, just stop, because they're like children, like if you don't change your vote, and they don't give a fuck. What you fuck? I don't know. I mean, the way politics is currently run, I would say it's an automatic fail.
Yeah. I mean, it just seems like every month everybody's getting the news that the government is shutting down. It's like, over what bullshit this time? Can't they come together on anything? Evidently, they can't.
We have a two-party system here in America. Here's the weird thing. We have more than 2 parties. I think we have more than 4. But only they will literally arrest the other parties if they show up. They will literally arrest them if they try to put their 2 cents in.
That is true. So,
it is very nasty.
We have a two-party system technically as well. Sorry.
Oh,
Harry.
really? Yeah.
Yeah, we have a no-party system because end of the day, that's a funny thing in Austria and all over Europe is no matter what you vote, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter no more. It does not for a long time because of the EU. Because end of the day, the EU will doctrinate what countries do. There are some outliners like Poland and Hungary that are just giving the middle finger. They're flipping off the EU and say, yeah, we're doing what the people voted for, actually. But here's the funny thing about Austria. No matter what you vote, things stay the same. Meaning
that's the
it
way it
is
is here,
useless.
too.
Yeah, we have many parties to vote from. We don't have a two-party system at all, but it doesn't matter what you vote for. Shit stays the same. I can attest to that. I'm 42
That's
years
because
old,
yes,
and never
that's,
ever anything changed.
that's because the small little parties group up with the bigger ones. Like over here, the main ones is the Labourers and Liberals. Okay, but we still have
Yeah,
something like One Nation, which is kind of like a like Trump type of thing. I don't want to say it's MAGA or anything like that, but One Nation is trying to get our country back to the way it is, and they're growing. But the problem is that if no one actually, if they only get small little votes, they're only going to get a couple of seats in the House, and that's it. But they still have to either work with one of the other bigger ones to actually get any type of power. That's the same with all of them, unless they get enough votes. If they get sort of thing. I might be explaining it not as good because I'm not that.
No,
into the whole
I'm not too much
politics.
into politics, but I know enough. Here's the
Mm.
funny thing: if a party would vote it in with 51%, like corporations, they would have full power and could do the government as they want. Here's the funny thing about that: it been like decades that a party achieved that one. So normally there will be a winning party, and most likely they will be in the 27 to 30, maybe close to 40%, but no one even comes close to 50. And here's the funny thing: for a long time, there was in all of Europe, of course, the people of the country voting for the more right-leaning parties that would promise that they get rid of the illegals and get rid of all the bullshit. And the funny thing is that they would actually win in the polls. But here's the next funny thing: they cannot govern on their own since they don't have the 41%. So they need to make a coalition with another party. Yeah, guess what? No party will coalition with them, and the losers, the electional losers, will all band together, and we have some leftist shit again. No matter what you
And
vote, it will not happen.
I was going to say, I actually let Noise do the super chat first.
Oh,
Okay, so we got £10 from Artuli, who have no idea what the exchange rate is. This might be around $13.
It's proper money.
Right,
It's
let's
proper
see.
money. The pounds is proper money, as Will says.
But again, Lilith, we got to remember that we don't have the same system as Noise and all that as Americans.
Yeah,
they have
they have a very
well, actually,
different
they have a president where we normally have a prime minister who doesn't have the same power.
Yeah, definitely. The voting system is different, and it is actually at times smart, at times it's corrupt. They have the two-party system, which doesn't feel like democracy at all, because you can vote
Wait, so-
between a douche and a third sandwich kind of deal. But yeah, of course, America is different than the
So,
Europes. But
I do
they
want to
have
say that
advantages.
Hang on, Lilith. Hang on.
I do want to say that puts us above the required amount. Or let me wait. Give me a second. Let me rethink that. 13.
Words are hard.
Technically, it's about $3 off still. $3 off still from the amount that I listed. Technically.
Oh no, so close. Oh, there is a
Okay,
friend.
so-
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
There we go.
Yeah.
Now we've hit the magic number.
Jackpot.
Okay, so I wanna thank everybody for their memberships and donations, and here's my thank you.
Hey boy, drop them pants. Got one dirty dance. Don't use your polite face. Get down to my taste. Eat my crap from the back. Lick it deeper, don't hold back. I want you lower on your knees. Come on, baby, say please. Bent over, skirt up high. Spread my thighs on my. Don't waste no time, babe. Eat that treat. Behave, eat my crap from
love how the song's going on about lick my crack and all you see is just
Yeah, from the back, and
I know.
thinking
It's
about
an
the
AI
dirty
song,
shit,
right?
yes.
And I know it doesn't exactly work, but then I guess it engages people's imagination. They're thinking of the back, but seeing the front. So
my imagination's quite wild at the moment. So yeah.
Yeah, well, I need to admit, when I hear lick my crack from the back,
Oh yeah,
I think
okay.
about the bunny.
You got them bent over, and you're like, turn around, bitch. You're like, I can't. Get flexible. Anyway,
Flexible, get flexible.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so I do gotta ask, Phoenix, are you going to work tomorrow?
Yes. So I will have to get off here pretty soon.
Okay,
There are no
going to
doggies. No, you
announce
looked that
your
up.
department? And you're leaving now, or what?
I guess not. I was gonna wait like 5 minutes, but I could go ahead and leave.
Bye. Nope.
Bye. I get the money, then I just no, make a quick exit. No, exit stayed right.
But how are we gonna run the show without you?
I don't know.
Oh,
He just
I'm
overtalks
sure you'll
everybody.
find a
and
way.
He
I
just
know I like
overtalks
to.
everybody.
I like to lead the show like head on, but no, just you'll find a way to go without me. I'm sure.
Do you have any final words for the night for us, or anything to promote?
I do not currently have anything to promote, but it has been fun. I've enjoyed the stream. I enjoy the company, but I do need to work tomorrow, so goodbye.
Bye, Phoenix.
Gotcha.
Always nice to hang out. And then there was 4, and I'm not.
I
in
gotta
the shit
do
corner.
it.
Woo! No! Fuck! I'm in shit corner. God damn it! I shouldn't have said it.
Oh yeah, but you really expect me to cover up all this?
Yeah,
Nope.
you were right. Also, I'm just making a joke. I belong in the shit corner. It's fine.
He just does it to fuck with you, Lilith.
Yeah, and I'm just making jokes because it's funny.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, hey, come on. I came up with the term shit corner. Yeah,
This is
it's
true.
like just making fucks at me and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
smart like this. Some of them, it's like throwing dookie at the wall. Some of them stick. Some just fall on the floor. Need to try. Some are funny. Sushi crabs. I'm
So-
really proud of the sushi crabs.
So what I was doing for a while with this show, when I had more regular panelists, that is, I would say if I like hit 50 in a week, I believe, that I would put on an extra show for that week, right? But I quit doing that because I'd have to come up with content, and also have to rearrange my own day, and I actually stay kind of busy. But if the money's there, I could probably still do it. Question is would I have the panelists, because everybody's got their own schedule.
Yeah, I was about to say that I have now 4 shows a week that are fixed. I don't want to do more. I mean, I could do like a surprise visit at the show, but regular ones, no way. 4 is enough. There are 4 days where I need to take the nap, prepare, be not that drunk, stuff like that, hanging out. I mean, it's fun. It's not really work, but still, it kind of drains you to a certain degree. It kind of does feel like
Hey.
work to a certain degree.
Okay, we're not ending right now. We're gonna go on for a little while, but I will thank again Frag Monkey for the one member. As Bob Ricks like this. Thank you for your member. And 10 pounds heavy, right? From Artulita.
Proper money, proper money.
And another membership from Frag Monkey.
Damn, that was the second gifty. Okay. We need to acknowledge that one.
Wait, I can do this, but I want to be different. I want to do this
Always gotta be different.
like a broken alien.
Okay, okay. Who broke the alien? Okay, who kicked the shit out of it?
It wasn't me.
Yeah,
I
it
had my
wasn't me either.
glasses on so I could see.
Yeah, I really desperately need glasses, but I'm too vain to buy some. I still can read the chat, so yeah, we wait a bit.
Yeah.
But actually, I do need those glasses. My eyes are turning to shit. Stuff at times is really blurry.
I'm the opposite. To read, I have to take off my glasses because I can't see how to read with my
Oh,
glasses.
so you are farsighted.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I'm getting that one too. I'm really fucked. Reading this small stuff on, for example,
Okay.
a soda can. I cannot do it no more.
So this question, you mean the Tourette syndrome person? Yeah, I covered that on my last show, which was on Monday.
They should have been ashamed of themselves for reacting that way.
Here's the funny thing. Oftentimes, I'll do my show and I cover a good many things. Then throughout the rest of the week, I'm watching all these streamers who are much more popular than me cover the exact same thing.
Yes.
Like as much as a week later.
Yeah.
Yes.
But yeah, the BAFTAs, they ought to have been ashamed of themselves for reacting that way to that man. He couldn't help it. He had Tourette's.
I mean,
come on, you know?
I mean, to me, Tourette's is questionable at best. But then again, I know it is real, but it's questionable in some situations because you can fake it. But here's the funny thing: no matter if he faked it or not, they are the peoples who are virtue signaling about every fucking thing under the sun, and then you see the true colors in situations when it actually matters. It was just a display of their disingenuous fake bullshit mask of fuck you pieces of shit people that you are, because as I said always and always will say, they call you a fucking racist because they are racist. They call you a homophobe because they are a homophobe. They're calling you what they are every fucking single time. You need to just accept the fact that every time one of those progressive leftist fucking woke tarts shot something in your face, they are what they are shouting in your face.
Here's what it's really about. Bunch of black dudes is like Black Pride, Black Month, Black History, Black movies, Black TV, Black. Yeah, we support you gays. Yeah, we support you, Palestine, whatever. Right? We support all of you. But the moment somebody's like, and you support Tourette's too, yeah. But the moment it goes against their triggers, it's fake support, and that fake support shows.
Yeah,
the
thank you.
moment
That's
it's not fluffing up their pride. You know,
that's what virtue signaling is in the first place. It is fake as fuck.
Pretty much.
A lot of those illnesses like that are stress driven. So
Or PTSD driven.
if they had of laughed when he did that, it would have put him more at ease, and it would have made him not feel, so oh God.
Oh, he did not have a good time. He did not have a good time because I actually believe that he actually has it and actually involuntarily said those things.
He had
feared
to
for his life.
apologize for having Tourette's. That's stupid. You want to know why? They didn't apologize for being black or by getting offended by his condition. Did anybody else apologize? Fuck no. Why? I mean, clearly they're like, oh, but you said the forbidden word. That means we can beat you to death.
Yeah. I mean, I will not say it on the stream, but if someone is the N-word, I will call it them their face, and I will not use it as a racial slur. That is nowadays more of a social statement. If you act this way, you are it.
So he told the queen to fuck off. That made me think of a story, and I've told it on here before, but back when Obama was running for president, he was doing his tour. He was doing his tour around the nation, right? Well, I was gonna go to one of his rallies, and I had a whole bit set up ready to go. I was gonna ask him if, you know, when he puts his head outside the car window, if his ears beat him to death or his lips beat him to death. I was gonna ask him. This was in the sake of comedy, not racism. I was gonna ask him if he's gonna build a porch on the White House.
I begged you not to say it.
So I get to the gate to get in, and they won't let me in.
Nope, they will not let him in at all. They wouldn't.
I was like, I might get tased and I might get locked up. This shit's gonna go down in history.
That would have been awesome.
The thing is I just knew.
Okay, you go ahead.
If we were allowed in there, I just knew that Noise was gonna disappear to Guantanamo Bay or some weird ass shit like that, never to be heard from again. I knew it. I could just see it. It's like, oh no, 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 no. We don't need to be on the news that damn bad.
Okay, I have two things to say. First of all, his name is Obanga, and second
I
of
can
all,
see it, right?
Oh no, no. Go ahead, Noise.
They signal for security, and I'll be like, I don't have it, banana. No. But again, this is not. Yeah, it's racist, but no, it's in the spirit of humor. I don't really feel that way. It's just a raunchy, you know, darker kind of humor.
Yeah.
Oh no, we are not about the skin colors. Racism is defined if someone has a different skin color and your skin color, you feel superior because of that. That's racism. If you think they are beneath you on a genetic level, that's racism, and no one here does that. A person is beneath us because of their actions and their beliefs.
However, I will say this: I never cared for his wife.
Yeah.
I just didn't.
Look,
his
What do you
name
mean,
is
wife?
Mike.
Husband.
Yeah, his name is Mike.
Well, you got to understand, I didn't have any particular stance. It wasn't like, oh, Obama, I'm going to make a fool of him, or oh, I'm on the other side. It was like, I knew somebody that was going, and I'm like, I want to go because I got some shit prepared. It's going to be funny.
I need to ask you
know,
something.
Nothing was political about it.
I remember, Noise, we wanted to go because we were bored and didn't have nothing else to do, and you came up with that whole bit. It's like,
I mean,
oh,
you are both Americans, so can I ask you something that I dug up and researched? Also, Obama, his name is Obanga. That's the first thing, but I need to push that. The second thing is, do you remember that that he had a Christmas speech, and instead of saying Merry Christmas or anything like this, he was talking about how great Muslims are? Do you remember this? Do you know this?
Well, honestly, I don't pay much attention to politics, but yeah, I'll believe it.
I mean,
he was pushing for Islam at a speech aimed at Christmas. That's where I was like, this motherfucker is sus as fuck. And that's why he's Obanga to me.
But yeah, I never really cared for his wife because I don't know.
Because it's not a wife.
No, one reason is because she literally said, white folk the problem.
Yeah, of course.
Well, I mean, even before she said that, I never really, I don't know. It was just something about her. I just like, no, I don't think I like her very much. So it was weird. I never heard a speech from her or anything. It's just, I don't know. It was weird.
Maybe Valkyria will like her because she is a fooder.
Don't wish, don't send her in his direction. He hadn't done nothing to hurt nobody. He's over in Australia minding his own business. Don't send her over there to him. He don't deserve that trouble.
Yeah, you don't want to do that because she'll get or it will get turned into a word that starts with an S.
I was being nasty. I apologize.
Oh my goodness.
No, seriously, I don't understand. I really don't understand. This Obanga person was doing stuff that, retrospective, looking at it, I'm really not good with it. Like many decisions, and then he did some stuff that's normal, and then the hatred compared to him to Trump.
Well, it was
It's
Obama who
fucking
enabled
ridiculous.
all the digital spying. For one, he also
Yeah, he did many bad
brought
stuff.
in a lot of the drone attacks. But you can get banned for talking about those.
Yeah, we need to be careful about this.
R2, he says, all my conversations end up circling around politics nowadays. I blame the crazy lefties. I just wanted to play video games before. You want to know why?
Yeah.
Because politics has been forced into every aspect of everything now. You're just like, I just want to watch a show. Oh, it's a gay sex scene. Oh, I know this character. Why is this character like this now? I want to play a game. Pronouns. What?
Yeah.
That's
There will
why.
be that girl magic. I'm so sick and tired of it. But yes, you put it to the point. Normally, entertainment is escapism of the fucking reality we need to suffer in the first place, and now you cannot escape it no more. It's everywhere.
Here's the thing.
I was never
I'm not-
political. No, yeah.
I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of a straight sex scene. I'm not a fan of sex scenes. I mean, they can
True.
imply it, but I don't. I'm like, do I really got to sit here and watch them get intimate with each other? I'm not into that. Some people are. I'm not. I don't want to see that.
Yeah, I understand. When I watch a movie, I don't like sex scenes at all, because when I want to watch sex scenes, I fucking watch some fucking porn. Sorry, prawns, or whatever
Well,
the fuck YouTube word.
That's why you had like the 80s and 90s and all. Like a good show was Superman, Lois and Clark, The Adventures of Superman, The Adventures of Lois Clark, with Dean Cain. When they were implying it, you'd see that they would either kiss and then it'll go black, and then it'll go to them afterwards.
I'm not.
Yeah, I
crude or
mean, they
anything.
might have her. I don't know. For example, she's wearing some lingerie and calling them in the room, and then it goes black or something like that.
Yeah,
Right?
Yeah,
yeah.
that-
It would imply that they're just about to have fun.
yeah. I mean, I'm not a prude or anything, but for example, you will always have scenes like this in movies where it doesn't fit. There will be horror movies with fucking sex scenes, and I'm like, you're wasting my screen time.
Well, okay, Clive Barker. I think it was a conversation between maybe him and Stephen King or something like that, right? But he was like, "Yeah, I don't like all the sex in your books," and Clive Barker says it's part of the horror. He does a lot of body horror. He wants you to make you feel uneasy, and I guess he's a very gay, very sexualized person. But I guess to him, the sex scenes is part of the unease.
Yeah, because that is a lot of that's a lot of that creates a lot of tension.
Well, it is cringy.
Yeah, cringeworthy. Yeah.
Yeah, it is pure cringe. Game of Thrones had this issue too. I mean, you're sitting there with your little brother and your mother watching the episode, and then suddenly there is a sex scene, and everyone cringes.
Yeah.
It is not enjoyable at all. It is not
It's like
what
you have
want
to watch
see.
the series like this.
It's not. It's not because I'm a prude or something. It is just the feeling you get, the reaction that your mind makes is it just shouldn't be there, kind of deal.
I'm a big fan of Clive Barker's earlier writings. It was poetic but functional. It was dark and elegant. It was fucking great. I could only aspire to write so well. Which I was a writer at one point, but I've gotten out of it. too much of a headache. But yeah, his earlier works were
Definitely a
incredible.
headache.
One of
Definitely
my
headache.
favorite Clive Barker stories was where Pinhead fights the devil.
Okay, that story, the Scarlet Gospels, I think, but it came off like fanfic. It was not like his usual writings.
I mean,
But this was after he had, I believe, this was after he suffered a stroke.
Mm. But
here
my
I am
all-time
needing to.
favorite,
Sorry. I
my
really want to-
all-time favorite Clive Barker story is Mr.
Oh,
Be
Nightbreed.
Gone.
Oh, I watched
Okay,
Nightbreed,
so
but I didn't read it.
R2 is referring to the movies. Hellraiser 1.
No, 3 is
yeah,
bullshit.
The 1, forget the rest. But if you really want to get the true sense of things, if you want to go so much deeper, read the books.
Oh yes, you have to read the books or listen to them on
Yeah.
audiobook.
Okay. Here I am, needing to admit I never read any Clive Barker. For me, he always was this visual artist, pulling out something that I really like the Cenobites, the design of it. Was really connecting with me on a deep level. Here's the question that I want to ask: did anyone here in the panel or the chat play the game Jericho? Because that was made with Clive Barker and other people, and it had its aesthetics.
The first Hellraiser book was the Hellbound Heart, but the game, I think I may have briefly played it. Like seems like decades ago.
Yeah, of course. It is like at least 18 years old, if not longer. It was on my I'm not sure. Was it on my first PC? It was actually for the time having really good graphics. It had a really good story. You would skip back in time, and it was very demonic, of course. You would start in the modern time. You would have the squad of people with special powers, and you can switch between them. It's like kind of first person shooter, fucking role playing game or action adventure, or whatever you want to call it. And you go back into the fucking Second World War. And things is corrupted, like there will be the demon shits and stuff. Then you go to the Crusades, then you go to the Romans, and then you go to the Babylonians. That shit was awesome. The optics
there was
were
another game.
Hellraiser.
Another game put out with his name attached to it was I think it's called The Undying, and there's a slightly modernized version. It's not like revamped graphics or nothing, but they did some stuff to it to make it function more normal and with today's stuff. And I played that one recently.
Oh, I
One
don't
game
know
that I
about that
want.
one.
One game that I am looking forward to is the new Hellraiser game. I have to play it.
Oh yeah, I'm intrigued by it. I mean, I hope it's good, but I am intrigued by it.
Oh, can you send me a link after the show? I didn't know that there will be one of those. I'm really much into the aesthetics.
Okay,
Of
I
that
would
Clive Barker
show it.
design.
I would just bring it up and show it, but everybody who has gotten flagged because they're like, "There's nudity," and then I'm like, "Where?" You know, but supposedly it's in there.
I don't think Clive Barker
there will
wrote
be
The
some
Fog.
boobas,
I
maybe.
think Stephen King wrote The Fog.
Oh, yeah, we all know the fog.
I think so, yeah. If I remember
Wait,
right.
wait a second. Wasn't the fog from John Carpenter? I'm confused now. I'm stupid. I have mush brain. My memory is not good.
All right, so
I know the fog.
Hellraiser Revival. I'll send you a link. I don't believe I can show it here.
Yeah, no. It's just for private stuff. Yes.
I'll send it to you on Discord.
Thank you. That's nice of you.
You're gonna love it, Lilith.
Yeah,
You're gonna love it.
Most likely I will. As I said,
If someone could take a screenshot, it's probably good right now with noise.
I mean, this
Oh
game,
no, as you was frozen.
And not in a good position as well.
It was like kind of
Yeah, I
Anyway,
cannot help myself. The aesthetics of Clive Barker's movies and even the game Jericho, it just connects. It's really dark, like demonic dark. Like, damn.
A
Um,
lot of
I
I
like to
know
draw stuff like that. Hmm.
on in Hellraiser, they ran out of money and supplies.
I aware.
So the makeup artist went to the store and bought a whole bunch of latex condoms to melt them down to make the prosthetics and things like that. And I thought that was
Yeah.
really interesting.
Yeah, it's always funny if you research how they made it. Mhm. The most interesting thing that I ever researched about a movie was the American Werewolf in London, how they made the transformations fucking scene. Because
Mm.
you ask yourself, how the fuck did they do that? Oh my god, you really need to fucking research that shit. Um, I watched it many times, and I still cannot put it into words how actually they did that. I mean, I can try it, but it would be better just watching it yourself because that is one of the most impressive practical effects I ever saw on camera.
Well, I
yeah,
think
I'm not being funny over here. I get still sitting in a chair, so I'm just trying to.
Yeah, I do
I
that too.
think the reason why it was such a success is because they got the bone structure pretty
Right.
close to how it would really be if
So
someone was really changing into a
on
wolf.
this, H.P. Lovecraft, that
Oh,
motherfucker used big words. The motherfucker, he was a college dropout, was he? Seems like it.
yeah,
But
me
Yeah,
likes
he
me H.P.
didn't.
Lovecraft.
sure he wrote good stories on cosmic horror and extra dimensional. Yeah,
He
but
invented Cthulhu and Cthulhu.
I I sound like an idiot suddenly, but I know a lot of words, right? And when I'd be reading H.P. Lovecraft, I'd be like, what? I would have to look up things, and people usually come to me and go, what's this mean? And I'd be the only one around that knows. But Lovecraft, motherfucker, I don't know. We pulled those words out of his ass or what? Some, damn.
Yeah,
Well,
he was a bit special. He was a
he
bit
was
special.
he was writing in a time where the written
Yeah.
word was
Everybody look up what he named a cat in one of his books.
yeah,
H.P.
you have to
Lovecraft's
look.
cat.
Yep, his cat.
Oh, I don't know that one. Oh shit!
Let me just put it like this. Let me just put it like this. It's a lot like Nagger Man.
Yep,
Oh.
that's what he named his cat. Hmm But
I
but
didn't know that one.
one of my favorite H.P. Lovecraft stories is Dagon. It is really
Oh.
good.
Funny enough, my favorite is the one when it is actually in an Austrian village. Oh no, I'm biased. Oh, what a surprise! That story was really cool. I even did make a song about it. It's about a little
That's a good
boy
one.
in the Alps discovering a cave, and the cave is strange. No one goes in there. All are scared, but he goes deep, and he
Hmm
discovers the egg, and the egg changes him. And when he
Mm.
comes out,
Wait. Let me get this straight. He goes deep and he discovers the egg, and it changes.
and when he comes
What's the
out,
name of it?
When he comes out.
when he comes out, yes, he destroys everything around him, deleting the village, the flora, everything, just trying
Man,
to
that
get
pussy
home.
drove them nuts.
And after he killed everyone he loved, he just goes
Anyway.
back into the cave and sit there forever, ever changing his body, ever changing. That was a very short. It was a short story, but yeah, I liked it because it was in the Austrian Alps. Yeah.
What was the name of the story?
I don't remember. I'm sorry. I don't remember the title. It was a H.P. Lovecraft short story, and someone made it into a comic. and I read the comic, and
It's
then I researched that it was actually an OG H.P. Lovecraft short story, but I don't
I
remember.
like the twist at the end, somewhere during the end of Dagon, where he gets turned into a fish person and he's forced to marry and mate with his sister. I think it is how it goes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there will be many weird stuff, but can we all agree on the simple fact that this person, H.P. Lovecraft, invented an old god named Cthulhu and his children, which is legendary.
Is
And
that like the with the mind flayers and stuff like that?
Yeah, that's where I think that's where the mind flayers come from.
You know, R2 has a great point here. He says it annoys me that a bunch of H.P. Lovecraft video games are being made by virtue signalers who have to
Mhm.
disavow Lovecraft's abhorrent views before creating a game with unspeakable cosmic horrors. Yeah, it's like, it's Lovecraftian, it's Lovecraftian. It's like, motherfucker, you probably can't even comprehend Lovecraft.
Well, you know, I think that
That's pure horror. That's the funny
Mhm.
thing. I watched many things in my lifetime, real stuff, other stuff. The things that really makes me bow my head in respect is H.P. Lovecraft fucking inventions. Like this shit is next level.
well, another author I like very much is Edgar Allan Poe.
Nah, I
And
don't like him too much.
the
He's too
reason
poetic.
why is, well, he's a poet too. But the
Yeah.
reason why I like him so much is
Because he
not
was drunk?
for not for the horror. Yeah, it was there, but it was the thought of it. It was everything
Yeah.
when you read his stories and his poems and stuff, it's everything you're reading, but it's also in the things that's not being said.
He
Yeah,
wrote
he
like a
definitely was
haiku, like a haiku works. It's the absence. That is
Yeah,
what
yeah, yeah.
gets me.
It's
But
like jazz and stuff like
but
that.
yeah,
Yes.
the
That's why I
unnameable.
not
I've
connect
seen
so much.
it like when it came out, I think, but it's been so fucking long. All I can remember is there was a creature in it.
No, I don't know that one. I'm sorry about this. And
I like the
going back to
monsters.
Edgar Allan Poe, he does have, of course, a staying power as a good artist. He was a smart cookie. He knew what he's doing. It's just I don't connect with him too much. Funny enough, he is kind of a goth icon. When I was a goth girl, I met many peoples that also are goth, and they were so way fucking deep into Edgar Allan Poe for some reason. They really thought that Edgar Allan Poe and goth kind of is connecting or something.
Well, you know, goth. Edgar Allan Poe is synonymous with it. You know, macabre is synonymous with it. The feeling that Edgar Allan Poe's stories and mostly poetry
Yeah, to me, he
imparts on
was
the
more of a
people.
poet.
What it imparts to the people is synonymous with the whole goth thing. You know, they're trying to get the whole vibe.
Mm-mm. Yeah, I
Well,
was
you
never
know,
too much into it. To me, he always was more of a poet than a writer,
Mhm.
but that's just me. Everyone has their own perceptions, I would say.
Yeah. Gently rapping at my chamber door. That's fucking real. You better not answer it. You better,
Nevermore.
Don't answer it.
like, shut up, bird.
Yeah, fuck you, you stupid crow.
I wouldn't mind
And you
having
go to the
a
door.
crow.
Yeah, I tried to make
You
friends
go to
with
the
them.
door
They
like,
don't
quit
date
knocking.
me,
He's
they
like,
don't friends.
quit knocking. He's like, I'm not even using my hands.
But Edgar Allan Poe, he created his work off of the personal sorrows that he had all of his life.
Yeah, that
I mean,
he
like he lost a couple of wives, and I think he fought in the Civil War and all kind of stuff.
Yes,
So
yes. It was more like biographical at a certain point.
yeah,
The pain in his poetry and the macabre in his writing came from real life experience, and that's what's for example, that is what is missing. And the writers of the newer generation, that's why creativity is dying out because they fucking don't experience shit. They are
Mhm.
fucking propagandized and fucking taught how to think instead of fucking thinking for themselves. They cannot create shit. They
I
only
so
can
agree with
steal
this.
and corrupt
We
shit.
we have
Yeah,
we
yeah.
have writers that are big fat feminist lesbians or men and women
Yeah,
lesbians,
what they
big fat
know about
feminist
fucking
lesbians,
shit about fuck, yes.
right? And there they are wheezing because they can't fucking breathe right because of the way they eat and live. And to make matters worse, AI. How do I structure this? As AI will do it. AI.
Yeah, that's so
There's
retarded.
motherfuckers who left AI notes inside their printed books to where you could tell it's the AI talking. That not telling the story, but AI actually talking.
Yeah,
Like,
that's what I tried to
What
say
the-
before, like an hour before, that
Mhm.
I have a very big fear that creativity will die out in the next generations. It was
Well,
there forever, and now I feel it will die.
I remember when I was a kid, and a lot of times in the wintertime, well, not a lot of times, most of the time in the wintertime, me and my great grandmother, we would sit around, and on stormy nights and stuff, the power would go out and we wouldn't have nothing to do. So she would get
There
the
will be
lamps
story
out,
time.
and she would tell
Sagas.
the most wonderful ghost stories. I mean, oh God, they'd keep you up at night. She was a master at
Yeah,
it.
I actually
Oh
did get
God.
goosebumps because I remember this. My mother and my grandmother and women in our family, we did that too. Yeah, there will be the reading of the stories. There will be the telling of the sagas.
And
Very important.
she lived in this very old house anyway. So when it rained, you could hear the rain on the roof, and the house would kind of creak and stuff like that. And it was like, oh shit, I ain't going to bed tonight. I'm sitting up.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
going to
yeah.
bed.
There will be the sounds of the building. Yes.
Mhm.
That's so funny. I remember this very well. Yeah, when I was in my grandmother, the house that we were staying in, it is property owned, and it is built by hand by my
Mhm.
granddad. And this house is alive. It makes sounds.
Mhm. And
Hmm.
don't you hate it? It always wants to do it right when you're trying to go to sleep. It's like, oh damn
Yeah,
it.
and getting read a scary story before bedtime, which
Yeah.
is fun. And then you need to go to your room where there's silence, and then there's no silence because the house fucking moans and creaks, and
Mhm.
and you get really scared.
And then in my room in my grandmother's house, there was this closet, and it did not matter what you did, you could not keep the door shut on that fucking closet ever. I mean, it stayed open all the damn time. And so she knew what she was doing too. She would tell these stories, and it was dark.
Yeah,
I had to have
she's
a
funny.
damn lantern to go to get to my room so I could see
My
where I
my
was sleeping.
grandma did the same thing to me.
Oh, I got so mad. It's like, no, I'm sleeping. I'm not sleeping in my room. I'm sleeping in the bed with you.
Well,
No, I'm
my
scared.
family weren't very artful people. They was like, do as you say or get your ass beat. They were like, what are you doing? Doing nothing. Get to work. There's always work to be done. If not, I'll make some work for you to do. It wasn't like, hey, let's play an instrument. Let's sing a song. Let's tell a story. It was like, no time for that. Get your ass beat or work. That's your
Yeah.
options.
Yeah.
I mean, I did make chopping the woods and stuff. It's not that like I was not taught to work or to hunt or to prepare meat, but I need to admit I was not forced to do so. I was invited to learn.
Mm-hmm.
There is a difference. I think it's a general difference. No, not
So-
general. What is the word?
Dunno.
Generational difference. You were born earlier, so you had it harder. I was born in the 1984, and I was treated like a soft bunny. I need to admit this. It's
I
true.
was treated like I was immortal. Anyway, Elijah knows this.
Yeah.
But Frag Monkey says actually used to have a book called the Necronomicon, which purported to be the actual book written by the mad Arab. Al has read
No.
it wasn't an actual Lovecraft book. It had the lore in it. Here's the thing. There was and is a Necronomicon. It was bound in flesh.
Yes,
but
and
I
that
will
can-
say there's been countless books come out since then going Necronomicon, and so
Yeah,
It's become a
Archolito,
buzzword.
you can fucking eat my ass. The fucking Shawarma people did not fucking write the Necronomicon. They did not. The real
To my
Necronomicon was
understanding-
not written by fucking Shawarma people.
yeah, I've never heard that there was written by those people, and I didn't hear that at all. So yeah,
But there is the OG copy is in the safe section of the Vatican. They have the forbidden books, and the Necronomicon is
Okay, so-
real, and it rests there.
Okay, so we
It is
have
hard
Rhoda in
to
chat,
access.
and he's saying, "Shit, I'm so sorry, I forgot what day it was."
Are you what the fuck are you doing?
He's too drunk. He forgot what day it was.
Just admit it. You were shit faced and you took a nap. Come on
Yeah.
the show now. Come on.
Well, I thought the Necronomicon was written by the Egyptians because they had a book of life, but they also had a book of the dead too. So, I mean, I don't know.
The funny thing is, I think the Necronomicon was written way before even the Egyptian existed.
Mm.
It is
Could've been.
ancient. It is ancient. Like no one can tell who actually wrote it, but it is like in the start of the Iron Age.
No, the Necronomicon is a real thing, written in flesh. The pages were flesh, bound in flesh. But anyway, but like I
It made
said,
out of humans. It made out of long
there's been
books.
countless books that come out afterwards labeled Necronomicon, trying to ride off that wave. But the original was made of flesh.
Yeah, of course. I mean, let's be real for a second. You think the leather that you wear and stuff like that, it comes from animals. You think you cannot do that with humans? Of course, you can fucking make a book out of human
Okay.
flesh.
Yeah, that's a nice correction. Human flesh, to be specific.
Yeah, it's a long picked book, but it can be replicated. It can be done again. But the OG, it's not about how it is made. It's what inside is written. That's what it's about. I mean, of course, it is a nice factor to think about that it was made out of human flesh.
Yeah,
But-
I get that reference.
Oh, wait,
Nick.
That's
Tan.
Latin, isn't it?
Oh God, we're gonna have a bunch of tiny
And
little
then-
noises.
and then he's like,
running around.
and he's
What
like,
does
close
that mean?
enough. Close enough.
Oh, okay, that doesn't mean. Okay, clatu vereta vinictu. Okay. That's Latin, isn't it?
Yeah,
so
but-
it sounds like it.
But have you seen the movie?
Aliacta
Because
est.
the movie is more of a comedy than anything.
Yeah. Yeah,
Which
I
movie?
love that movie. Ash versus the Evil Dead.
Oh,
No,
I love.
no.
No,
That's what the
Army of
series
Darkness.
was called. Yeah, that's
Army
right.
of Darkness. Sorry.
Yeah.
No,
Ne-
that one is the
necktie.
bad one. Oh, come on. Are you fucking with me? Evil Dead is the best one. The second one is kind of acceptable. Army of Dead is it's just a shit show.
No,
Have you watched the
the first and second one are damn near the same movie. It's like they just rebooted it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't like the second one because it rebooted stuff from the first one. I like the first one very much. I do like the remake, to be honest, and I actually did enjoy the series to a certain degree. But they went to shit pretty fast. But there was Lucy
Yeah.
Lawless in it. That would make me happy.
I enjoyed all
I
their
like
stuff
Lucy.
up till they did the modern reboot with the woman as the hero and the ones after that.
It wasn't too bad.
Yeah, the third one. I thought like they shouldn't have made it slapstick humor, but I did still enjoy it.
Well, we got the legendary phrase, the boomstick. That's good enough. But I still don't like the third one. But I like the word boomstick. Mm-hmm.
When I think
That
about
one is
the
legendary.
Army of Darkness and the part where the little ashes are running around.
Hey.
That will be Rhoda.
Hi, Rhoda.
Hey, sorry guys.
It's
You
okay.
fucked up. Fucked up.
You know what really happened is he was gonna join, but Royd took over.
That will be Royd.
But I think about Army of Darkness when I think about it, and I think about the little ashes running around doing all those shenanigans and beating the crap out of him and stuff. I can't help but think about Nanette and her puppies and all the bullshit they're starting to do. They're starting to do her that way too. They do. It's like they're getting mean. It's like, oh shit, what have I done?
Well, we'll probably go for 20 more minutes, unless I do get another series of donations, which would be nice, but I'm not asking.
Oh no, my big brother is here.
But we'll go for 20 more minutes. So yeah, welcome, El Alchemy.
Hi, Alchemy.
Hey.
He is good people. You need to be kind, or else I'll be mad. Mm?
No.
How about a little hot chocolate? Yeah, he pours hot water down his throat to scald them all out. We're talking about Army of Darkness, Rhoda.
Okay.
No, one little one crawls in his mouth and he pours the hot water down his throat.
Yeah.
Yeah, your camera? No, it's not stuck. You're just not moving. Are you grumpy? Is me Rhoda grumpy?
No, I literally forgot what day it was, so I went to bed and then I just woke up because the cat woke me up and I thought, oh shit, it's Tuesday. Thursday.
Okay, at least Tuesday and Thursday start with the same letter.
Yeah, I understand that everybody's got weird schedules, conflicting schedules, time restraints, and yeah, I understand that.
Yeah, I'm really sorry. I thoroughly intended to be here. I literally forgot what day it was and went to sleep.
No, it's fine.
okay.
We assumed you would take a nap, a much needed nap, because we are all in agreement that you overwork yourself with the streams. Like
you've been
are like
streaming like a
everywhere.
crazy person.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You're
that's true.
overdoing it. You're overdoing it. But it's fine if you can handle it.
Yeah.
I could not.
You've been streaming too much. Perhaps you should see a doctor for your kidneys.
Oh,
Maybe a urologist.
Oh no. Here's a funny thing. Think about this for a second. Think about this. Imagine you are a child and then you finish school and then you go study. Why the fuck would you be a penis or a sushi or an ass doctor? What the fuck's wrong with you?
Well,
I don't
I've
trust
known-
those people. I don't trust them.
I when I had a job as a bouncer, my boss that owned the place was a gynecologist, and I know damn well that one was a pervert.
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm fucking playing at here. I mean,
He
if you
actually
make your
he
profession as
did
this-
after I'd
Sorry,
left the
profession.
place, kicked out rather, but he did get busted for I'm not gonna go into details, but he got busted for some nasty stuff.
Oh, I know
Yeah.
what. Yeah, you
Ooh.
knock them out with the laughing gas, and then you have some fun. Oh yeah, I know that one.
Don't want to know what type of fun you're talking about.
No, I'm just
No.
talking about reality of
Well-
human nature.
Actually, it was more along the lines of underage girls.
Yeah, of course
Ah.
there will be no age restrictions whatsoever. If you are fucking wrong in
As
your head,
in saving an image.
yeah, we don't want that images. But I will still go back to the fucking simple fact how messed up in the head you needs to be making your job looking at sick dicks or sick vaginas. Um what's wrong with you? Making that your
Okay,
career?
so to change the topic, R2 he says I learned from Facebook earlier that apparently you can get infected by liver flukes from bad sushi. I don't eat seafood myself, and
Bad sushi?
generally
You
I
mean
don't,
Alyssa?
and I don't eat anything uncooked.
Well, here's the funny thing about sushi. Japanese people likes to eat the sushi. It's very well known, but what people don't know is people who have a lifetime
What?
of. Oh, there will be Chan.
Hey.
Hi, Chan. But
Hey,
people
Jen.
who eat fucking sushi all their life, they will be riddled with parasites.
Nope. Whole lot of nope. It ain't happening. Not in my house.
Yeah, but
They
that's
can
the
get right on
reality of
off.
things.
So
Also, that's
Jen,
rude. You call them Parisians.
Jen
You
is
don't
saying they
believe me?
get into that line of work for the money. The one I knew, he had 2 homes and like 4 cars, and then one night he up and decided on a whim to get like 20 big TVs to put up in his club, and it was like on a whim. It was like it was nothing to him.
Mm-hmm. And he liked you, Noise, because you told him you were going to beat his ass. He loved you because you're the only one. He said you were the only one that talked straight with him and not be a yes man.
Oh, that is always respected. It's the same with celebrities. You just needs to not put
Yeah, that
yourself
sounds quite nice.
under them. You just talk to them like normal people, and then you will find yourself smoking a joint with a celebrity and just talking shit because they are just normal people,
Yeah, but at
just
what
like
point do
you.
you pull their finger out of your butt?
Hey, no one.
All right.
Not
So
the butt.
we're not here to talk about amateur proctology, surely.
No.
I'm sorry, I'm shit faced.
We know.
Yeah, of course we know. But Kira is Captain Obvious. Mm-hmm.
Well, I was actually going to say that's the same thing with strippers. If you talk to them nicely and all that sort of stuff, you can actually get a longer session time. And a
Oh,
freebie.
I never was
Well,
in the city house.
That's the thing. They're not magical creatures. Just people. The thing with that kind of people is they're all too used to men approaching them, saying all the smoothest, most magical things, trying to get closer. The world bows down and kisses their ass because they got something that they want and they're flaunting it.
Yeah, I need to say something here. I don't like women who sell their bodies in any capacity. I think
Oh, I
they do not
agree.
respect their soul and their morals. That is not how you do it. That is just nasty. Um, that is I'm not religious whatsoever, but funny enough, most religions will tell you this. Um, you need to go only be very sexy and kinky with the one you love, and you need to be loyal. There needs to be real love and a real relationship. Everything
Yeah,
else
absolutely.
is gross as fuck. I don't like sluts. I don't like the women that fucks around. The same
Well,
with
the
men.
thing is the world's making them feel special, but it's kind of like waving steak to hungry dogs. Men, they gotta like about kill themselves for a mate. They gotta bring home the money. They gotta be over 6 foot tall. They gotta be muscular. They gotta this. They gotta that. They gotta everything.
No, they
Then
don't.
you get somebody who goes, "Look at my body. Give me attention." And the women think there's something special for this. No, that is the lowest common denominator. That is the cheapest thing you can do You have it, you flaunt it. It's like steak to starving dogs.
Yeah, that's true. But
noise.
I will say something more.
Oh, wait a
I
minute.
don't like. No, I need to say this, and
No,
then
wait just a second, Lilith.
Oh shit!
Frag Monkey is saying goodnight.
Oh no!
Catch you, mate. Enjoy yourself.
Hey, thanks for
Bye,
being here,
Frag
Frag Monkey, and
Monkey.
of course, thanks for
Also Duck and
donations.
That was very nice of you. And I didn't want to be possessive, but I need to admit something that really pisses me off. As I hate sluts that sell their bodies and stuff like that, I also don't like dudes that fuck around. You need to find a girl and stay with her. Make a real connection. Fuck
Well,
for
yeah, I
love.
mean, look, when I was
Else you
much
are a
younger,
fuckboy.
when I was much younger, I was in the position that I could have a different girl at night if I so wished to. Of course, I love the attention, but I didn't follow through. I wasn't a man whore. I liked the attention, but no, I didn't do it.
Yeah, I don't like the double standard that men get away with it, like kind of deal, like, oh, I railed so many girls this week and then it's just fine, and when a girl does that, she's a slut, which is true, she's a slut, but he is a slut too. He's a fuck boy. That is not a man you want in your life. That is not a trustable fucking human being. He is not loyal in this fucking relationship whatsoever. It is just
that's
the same
exactly
thing like a slut.
loyalty. It's loyalty is authenticity. They're one and the same thing, and that's what you need in every aspect of your life, really.
Yeah, in every relationship that is worth a fuck, because else it is not worth a fuck. As simple as that. And
You know, it's
I
like
really do
when-
hate people's like this.
When I was in that position, it's not that I thought the girls were ugly. It's not that I didn't think I'd have a good time, nothing like that. It was like I wanted something real. And usually they were more of a headache than they were worth. Either it's gonna be something strong and genuine, or I don't need the fucking trouble.
Yeah, I mean, there will of course be the physical sexual attraction at the person, of course, but there needs to be love and loyalty, and furthermore, there needs to be a mind behind all of this that you want to spend your life with. You're looking for a mate for life. That is how it should be. You're not looking for an easy fuck. A Sportficken, it is useless. Then you can just fucking masturbate. And Sportficken is a German word for like ficken like it's sport, just because you can do it, like catching numbers, making records, blah blah blah. It is a fucking useless.
Yeah, notches on the bedpost, we'd call it.
Yeah, yes. It is fucking useless. What you really need to do is find a person you want to spend the life with. Because I'm romantic like this. I believe in the fact that a man and a woman make a unit. And then they make a family, and then life is good, and then you did what your fucking life is supposed to be. Because humans are so funny. Oh, what's the meaning of life? Yeah, it is fucking find a mate and fucking make children. It's easy
Don't
as
you
that.
wish you could be in the times where you say to a woman is like, well, have you been married before or had a child? And they'll go yes or no. Not like, what's your body count number? And I'll tell you mine. The fuck?
Yeah, there's something really off. It is really wrong. I don't understand this at all. I'm not a prude. I'm not like I don't like sex and shit. I'm very deviant at sometimes at stuff. But I don't understand how it got that bad. I mean, the OnlyFans thing, it really pisses me off. I mean, they're making whole generations of girls into fucking sluts that sell their body for no reason.
Here, this is addressed. This is addressed to Lilith from Samurai Dragon. Okay, Lilith says she don't like sluts who sell their bodies, but what about world famous cosplay models? They get paid to portray anime and game characters, but doesn't that make them whores, etc.?
No, that doesn't. No, it does not, because there's no sexual interaction whatsoever. This is just displaying your beauty.
I don't think how that's any different to any other kind of actor or actress.
I will say, oftentimes these cosplay actors, they try to sexualize themselves, but if there's like no touching, that does make a
Yeah,
difference.
there is a
Mhm.
red line. I would not consider cosplayers as selling their bodies, even if they get monies for dressing nicely. No, that would be like modeling shops, stuff like that. No, 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 no. That's not
Okay,
slut.
so from R2D2 addressing Lilith, I I have all the loyalty in the world, but I've been overlooked for more than 2 decades, and now I'm drunk, and you are making me sad and wistful. That's what I'm saying.
Oh.
Men are deprived, hard deprived. That's why when you get these people doing this is like dangling steak to hungry dogs. And I'm not calling people dogs, it's an analogy. But it's the sad state of the world, and a lot of women know this. Some just think I'm so popular. Look at me, they love me, and no, it's hungry dogs.
Yeah, I would claim that it's a bit weird coming from a woman, but I blame feminism. That shit gone haywire, and it destroyed something that actually was working. I understand why feminism was in the first place a thing, because you don't want to be property of your father or your husband. You don't want to be not able to vote. You don't want to be beyond a man just because. But everything else beyond that was bullshit. And
So
yeah, funny enough,
yeah.
at the moment, I think men are suffering a bit more than women, but women will suffer in the long end because they will get old and they will have cats and they will be cat food without children, without a husband because
Okay,
they are
so
fucking sluts.
R2D2, he says, incidentally, I've never resorted to OnlyFans. Just only hands, right?
There will be bald men crying. Yeah, of
Oh, but
course.
where is that hand going, though?
I mean,
Look, okay, look,
girls don't play with the sushi.
myself, I would never hook up with a prostitute. That's just me.
No.
But as the world is today, if a man did that, as long as he was safe, I'm not gonna damn him for it. If in the way the world is today, if a man gets himself a sex doll, I'm not gonna damn him for it because I know the state of things today.
Yeah, I actually need to agree with this. Um, when I remember when growing up, it was so natural and normal, and nowadays it's just all fucked up in all the ways, in the worst
Well,
ways.
these
And it
days
is on design.
can't
It is on
tell.
design.
These days you can't tell if you're if a man's needing a girlfriend or whatever. They can't hardly tell if they're male or female anymore until it's too late.
That's
You know,
another aspect of it.
my mind pulled another one on me. You know, earlier it's like be safe, and I thought throwing condoms. This time it was like get if you get with a prostitute, be safe. And then my mind went holding a gun to her head. It's like, bitch, you better do a good job.
Oh, that's
Okay, you nasty.
like I said. There's something wrong with him.
I mean, let's be serious. Which person, if they really search their soul, can say that there's nothing wrong with them?
I actually wouldn't say it's mutual. Why? Because men are starved for affection. They're starved for sex. And that's dangling it there. Oh, and all you gotta do is shell out a few dollars or whatever, right? If it was even ground, then you could call it mutual. But that's just my take.
No, it is kind of mutual because the girls get the monies and they get their attention, and it is kind of mutual. But it is
Well, look,
destructive.
if you had a bunch of people starving to death, and you fed them bread with dog shit in it, and they
It
had to
was still
pay a
it.
premium for that, you know, if there's nothing else out there, I guess I got a different take. I don't see that as mutual. I see that as rather a forced situation.
Yeah, well, it is forced on both genders, though. It is a forced situation, and that's
Well, no, I wouldn't say both genders. The woman can decide to actually be a woman, be a proper mate, to have a steady boyfriend. Or if it's the money part,
no guy's going to take that. Like if she tells you, oh, she's an ex OnlyFans, and she used to sell her body for money, nobody's going to actually commit to her.
Of course
nobody's
not.
going to trust her.
no, there will be some, but
Yeah, they are Sims. and
yeah,
they are
but if
not
it's
really
on
that.
the money end, they could do like the rest of us gotta do: go out and try to earn it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
hate
and
slave
these
time,
days, a lot
but
of
I
a
would
lot
not
of
be a
a
slut.
lot of people, they forego actually going out to search for a mate because they don't
yeah.
want to get
Well, look,
entrapped by a
I
trans
went out.
person.
I went out hanging out with 3 lower 20s males, right, in the prime of their life, right. Me being like double or more their age, right. And I was like, I had girls flirting with me, and I was like, I'm not even in this, right. I came out for them. I'm like, hey, check those girls out over there. Let's go talk to them. And then, no, that other direction. So we didn't just do this once. This is probably, I don't know, 10 different times. Not one of those 10 times did they even approach a girl and make an attempt. And that's because how badly the male spirit is broken in the modern age.
It's so true. It's so true. When I was younger, I couldn't go outside without guys hitting on me. Um, Nowadays they wouldn't do that. The funny thing is, the only ones that actually do that are the shawarma people. But they are not genuine. They're kind of like, I just want to fuck the shit out of
They
you.
just want more property.
hmm
You know,
Things changed very badly in a very short time. I didn't see it coming to a certain degree. Some things I did see coming. Some things I warned people about, but end of the day, we're living in fucking hell, and it's getting really bad here. Like as I said, there will be attacks from every fucking side at the simplest thing, fucking nature. It is ridiculous. Reality and
well,
nature is under attack for real from
I
every
think
side possible.
I
I
think
mean,
that's
look
why
at those
people are
people.
so miserable.
Now, look, anybody that might hear what we're saying and go, "Oh no, there's slut shaming," I guess, I don't know, and maybe that you're
Needs to
online
be shamed.
going, look at me, look at me. That's your thing. I don't agree with it in general. I'm not gonna hate you for it. We can have a difference of opinion and still be all right.
But
Mm,
that's why everybody is so miserable, is because you have people shoving identity politics down everybody's throat that goes against the very nature in which we were created to begin with.
hmm
That's
I'm
why
very much in
everybody's,
agreement, Ellie. I'm very much in
miserable.
agreement. But I'm
Mhm.
not in agreement with what Noise said. Sluts can just fuck right off. I mean, you chose to be a slut. Now I'll call you a slut. You
No,
chose to be
listen,
this.
no,
So go fuck
no.
yourself.
The ones I'm referring to is there are a lot of young females online on streaming, and they're going, look at me, aren't I attractive, right? And that's not sex,
That's not
right?
slut. That's not slut.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say is, while I don't agree with using your body for leverage, that there's a difference, and I don't hate you for that.
No,
Yeah.
no. I'm being just sexy and cute on camera and stuff like that. I would not ever have an issue with this. I actually think that they are brave because I could not do it. I think it's stupid to do so, but
Well,
that is a
I can
different
try,
story.
but it just don't get it.
Yeah, you only have some mooba. You need some booba, but you only have the mooba. So it doesn't work. But
Look,
yeah,
look,
we
I
all are
show a
on the same
little,
page,
I
aren't
show a
we?
little cleavage here. See, cleavage.
Yeah, there will be cleavage, yes.
Good
but
Lord.
at the end of the day, we all know what we are talking about. To me, it is not selling your body just being on stream. It is actually selling your body, actually doing the spiritual things.
We got to.
I seriously love hanging out with you guys. This is always a blast.
R2 wouldn't know what to do if you actually came up with a wind machine.
Well, yeah. There is the natural aspect of attractive female streamers are going to get the attention because they're attractive, and that's
Oh,
no
here
issue
we are.
there. Yeah, no issue.
Look at it. Look at it.
Yeah, so it could be easy to misread what I'm trying to say. It's why I'm kind of stumbling through it and struggling to say what I'm trying to say. Yeah, let me just cut to the point. If you're not fucking for money, then you're all right.
I know I wasn't going to sneak on because sometimes I like being an audience member, but then the topic became something that I was like, nah, I'm going to say something.
Yeah, hi,
Hey.
Jen.
So,
Hey, Jen.
I've been in both worlds. Hi, Alistair. Hello, everybody. I used to be 250 pounds, and then I lost 100 pounds.
I don't know what pounds is. Say the
Wait,
kilograms.
Wait, I used to be a big heifer, and then I lost like half my size.
Oh, I was born lucky and unlucky at the same time. I mean, I have very low weight. And
I was
because
just
I'm very
lazy,
small.
and I let laziness like.
I've
take
always
over.
been
Yeah.
fairly skinny, but in my 30s, I hit about 200, which is as big as I ever been. And see, I'm not a real big, tall man, so that was a bit of weight on me.
Yeah, some of it was legitimately bad habits.
Admit
like
it. Admit it. You drank the beers.
Well, you don't realize
No,
that you have
whiskey.
you have an eating disorder until you actually start to go on a diet, and then you look back on how much you used to eat and versus what you do now. Like it is a bit of a like you lose weight through exercise and you lose weight through diet, and then you reflect on what you were like before, and you're like, oh, I guess that explains why I was a fat ass. Yeah, I was doing shit, wasn't I? Yeah.
No. I was born skinny. I was always very sportive. I stopped being training at kind of 30 years old kind of deal. But drinking whiskeys and shit like that doesn't make me fat. The only time in my life that I got fat, at least for myself, I had a Buddha Valley. You can rub it for luck. When I was drinking the beers all the time.
For me it was
But eating never made me fat.
For me, it was probably a couple of things. So I'm not saying some of it because some of it was my own bad habits. You have to reflect on your own shit to really get everything together. But I would say growing up, some of it was also based off of things that I was doing. So I was in an in program because I was depressed. I did have issues with that. I'm not going to take it there because a lot
Who
of
the
those are
fuck is
depressing.
not depressed? Everyone that
Well-
has a fucking half of a mind is depressed.
But between the 80s and the 90s, I was in the age group where they were
Oh
like,
no,
hey,
I'm
you're
just shitcoin again.
I was in the age group where they were like, "Hey, you're depressed. Let's try to experiment with drugs and see if that fixes your problem." And so I think I think some of the stuff I was taking probably didn't help because when I reflect on my diet back then, I was like, "Yeah, I was eating junk food, but I was walking everywhere." So I'm like, maybe there was something to that too. But I was still in bad habits when I left home, and then it took a lot of like, okay, let's stop doing that. Let's stop doing this. Let's try to do that. Let's take advantage of this because I've worked in places where I cook and stuff. I figured out how to cook a little bit better. So yeah, naturally I lost some weight and then I hurt myself twice, and nothing encourages you to lose weight more than pain.
Here we have
Yeah,
the
I
number in
had like
kilograms.
literally the opposite issue. When the company I work for decided to implement night shifts, and I ended up being stuck on them.
They pay better though.
I couldn't work out like for my body. I couldn't work out when to eat and when to sleep, and I ended up losing so much weight. I actually collapsed. I got down to
that's
like
nasty.
eight and something stone, which I mean I'm 5'9", so that is like really, really stupidly like that's almost anorexic, and it was
Yeah.
like it wasn't because there was anything wrong with me psychologically. It's just that I couldn't work out when to eat, and I had to basically say like I'm either not doing night shift anymore or I quit.
Okay. I have a question for the panel. What is the longest time you didn't eat?
Probably about a week and a half.
Oh, that's actually good.
About 2
I'm
weeks
very
for
impressed.
me.
Yeah.
But I was in my teens. I was often homeless, and I remember I'd get it was me and a bunch of other people that was camped out in a place without electricity, didn't have any utilities, and I remember about every 2 weeks we could manage to get a loaf of bread, and we'd each get like 2 pieces of bread, and that was sometimes every couple of days, sometimes it was every 2 weeks.
Yeah, my record is 2 weeks also. I want to hear
And
Elijah.
you might go, well, homeless, they
well-
got blah 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 blah. We were many miles out in the country, not near a single store, not near anything.
Mm. Why I did ask this is even if Elijah didn't give an answer or Val didn't give an answer, but I want to hear Elijah. What is your record at not eating?
Well, it depends. Not eating anything.
Yeah, anything.
Oh, okay.
Not eating.
Let's
Not eating.
see. About 2 days.
Yeah, that's kind of common. What's up with you, Valkyria? What is the most days you didn't eat shit? Like no,
shit.
I didn't
I've never
mean
eaten
it like
shit.
this. I mean,
He eats
it's
shit
not
every
eat-
day. He loves the ass.
Yeah, I need to rephrase this.
You eat pieces of shit.
It was
I
thick
walked
cream.
that one. What? No,
What?
I'm actually asking you, Xing you. No, I'm black.
Why are you
Yeah,
asking
I'm
me?
actually not even familiar with that story. I've heard of it, but I don't know how it goes.
Longest
No,
you've
no.
gone without food, Valkyria. That's what she's trying to ask you.
Yeah.
I know that. I'm just messing with her.
Okay.
Yeah, and we're messing with all of it. It is
I
fun.
have a different question for you, but I'm a different.
No, I was
Finish
not
your
done
question though.
because there's a conclusion about all of this.
Probably 1 or 2 days. I don't know, maybe 3.
Okay,
I
that
wouldn't have a clue.
would be normal. So here we are. That Noise and me were able to not eat for 2 weeks, and Rhoda was able for not eat for 1.5 weeks. Most people are capable of not eating for 1, 2, or 3 days. And here I'm asking myself, if you are fat as fuck, why don't eat? You piece of shit.
Because
I mean-
it's available. It's easily accessible. Now, when I was living like that, I was in my older teens, and for those who understand pounds, I weighed about 110.
Yeah, I don't understand that one, and I understand that the situation was forced on you. But Rhoda and me, that was more psychological.
I think it is because it's psychological. Like a lot of times, people will associate food unintentionally with comfort, not just with like food, especially in the West.
Yeah,
like,
it needs to taste nice. I eat very unhealthy, because I eat for the taste, not for the sustenance. And the funny thing is, if you are smoking all the time and being on drugs or being drunk, at times the hunger will just stay away, for no reason at all. I will at times not eat for 4 days, just because. I will never get fat. I always will be skinny. And that's why I don't accept this fat acceptance movement bullshit. I mean, being a bit chubby, I have no issues with that. But being morbidly obese,
I do.
you fuck up.
I do think for some people it is nature versus nurture. Like most of the people on this panel have like at least some experience with food. You know, like making it themselves, that kind of stuff. I find a lot of people that are really that morbidly obese. rarely are they actually making that much food for themselves. Like they might have some stuff where they put some things together, but you can tell that it's like prepackaged and then
Yeah, they can cook for shit, and they never was hunting, of course, of course.
you
But
know
I don't see a correlation in that, in overtake of intake. If you eat more than you need to, you will get fat.
Mhm.
Which having a bit of a fat layer, saying like being a bit of chubby, actually is more healthy than being skinny as I am. I'm
Well,
not healthy in that
the
regard.
reason I bring that up is because there is actually some truth to the diet in North America, and I say that as a Canadian because ours isn't really that much better than yours when you're talking about the shit we eat. But like, if you're talking about foods that we eat that are meant to be long-term energy, there are a lot of places where when you look into what people are eating, it's barely above slop in terms of like nutrition. You know, and when you take that and you take like, okay, say Amish people probably do eat big, but they work it off, and then the food that they're making
Not only
is
that, the
So
food is natural.
So,
yes. So
so it says, they're of course they're joking here, but the reason I had intermittent homelessness in those years was, well, for one, yeah, obviously bad lifestyle choices. I had a insane temper, and I'd be violent with people, and sometimes it was hiding from cops. It was I was very wild, just insanely fucking wild, and too much for my own good.
for the record, I'm not saying like I'm pro organic because organic is a lot of bullshit a lot of times too. I just say read the back
Yeah,
of
in
packages.
America, yeah, at your place, it definitely is. I'm very scared for the American people because you will be fed shit that makes you sick, and then you will be billed for healing that shit without healing you in the first place.
Well,
So
the
they
thing is,
take all the
the
shit of
foods
money out of you that
the
they can.
foods are all heavily processed. So you can
Yeah.
try your best to eat well, but that highly over processed food is going to wreck your body unless you have the resources, unless you can afford it, and you have the nearby
Yeah.
places. You are not going to be eating well.
Yeah,
It's why I
definitely not.
actually I envy people who hunt their own stuff now, like a lot more than I used to, because when you're set up enough to do all that, like you have a buddy who's set up to smoke or hang or whatever, at least it's something. And even then they're trying to cut back on that kind of stuff. But like, yeah, anybody
It
who's
is.
able to
It
do
is
that,
in the most parts of the world. It is illegal for you to hunt your own game. It is illegal. If you are catched,
Yeah,
you will
the
be not
best
only
food
fined
I've ever
very
had,
highly, you will be arrested.
the best food I've ever had was the fish that I caught when my mum's boyfriend was teaching me how to fish, and I caught a salmon, and then we took it home, and he prepped it and cooked it, and that
Yeah.
was
Yes.
amazing. That
Yes.
was
Yes. Yes.
absolutely delicious. That's the best food I've ever
Well,
had.
I
the number
understand very
one
well.
the number one resource for hunting here is deer. But of course, we have the prion problem with them now, the deer wastings disease. And you will now see deer in broad daylight stumbling out, looking like literally like zombies, and they're confused.
Yes.
They're
Yes.
just
Yes.
standing in the middle of a
well,
road, and you're getting more and more of that.
my
Yeah.
understanding is
There's
you
the
have
other
wild
one
pigs that are
with
like
the
that too.
mushrooms.
That like I'm like some of the wild boar hunts that you guys have, because they're an infestation. They have to be dealt with. I'm not saying that like I don't understand that. Some of them aren't good eating
Well,
either.
Yeah.
maybe I don't.
Wild boar
I
meat
don't
is
know.
nice.
Maybe there might be some places in America with a lot of wild boar, but
It's not the
I've
Muslims.
not heard of that
I don't
myself.
think it's everywhere. Like my understanding, it's certain regions that have more of it than others. But like I'm not going to speak on behalf of the U.S. Like I know it. Like I get you guys backwards on the best of days, but we actually do have laws for that too. You know, like we do have like seasons for deer, we have seasons for moose, all that kind of stuff. But they actually recommend you check your meat anyway because of the same shit. Like the moose actually have a similar disease to deer.
Yeah, there is
Mm.
this weird disease, like the deer look like they are infested by mushrooms, like in The Last of Us. That
Yeah.
shit is going around. I mean, you cannot eat that. I do want to go back to what Rhoda said. He said he caught a fishy,
Mhm.
and that was his best meal. I can
Mhm.
confirm this because I shot a duck and I grilled it. That was the best meat I ever had. Hunting for
Funny enough,
yourself
we
is
all
so
seem to be
natural and
talking
good.
about stuff that I really like. I mean, I love venison
So
and I love duck.
yeah, so Lilith, don't tell your husband that.
I grew up. I grew up
He
with a
can
dad
fuck
who.
off. My child can fuck off because he ate the froggies. He has no words at me at food because he ate the froggies.
Like
Mhm.
it's one of those things where I grew up with a dad who did hunt a little bit, but like he's too old now to do it himself. So
They
I don't
call
bring it
them
up
mountain
anymore.
chicken.
I
Did
don't
you
bring it
know
up
that?
anymore. When they get too old to do it
Well,
themselves, they get kind of mad when you bring it up.
there's also the issue that they have GMO the wildlife now.
Yes.
They've altered them, released them, they reproduce. Now the wildlife and fish are literally genetically modified organisms now.
Yeah, I hate the
Mhm.
GMO bullshit. The funny thing is, the GMO in America was put at first at the vegetables. The funny thing is, they're yielding more. Okay,
And,
yes,
and it
they
does
get more
turn your
yield,
frogs gay.
but yeah, of
Grant
course,
can confirm.
Alex Jones was right. They're making the frogs gay. Yeah, he was right. Uh, there's so much fuckery going
I'm
on.
just picking up coffee.
I was talking about the
No.
vegetables. That was the first GMOs in America. And what they did is making them more resistant to fucking everything and giving a bigger yield. But the funny thing that they did is taking out all of the nutrients and the taste of it. Meaning that when you buy a fucking tomato in the store, it is useless. That's not a real tomato anymore for a long
Yeah,
time.
I've noticed like tomatoes, for example, used to they tasted different. Actually, all the fruits and vegetables used to taste much better, but now you'll see in a tomato much thicker white middle that didn't
Hmm.
used to be a thing. Tomatoes didn't used to look like that or taste like that.
Hmm. As a European close to Italy, I know how real tomatoes taste very much so. Even my mother has some tomatoes in her garden. So yeah, and
Another example
that's a
is
long garden.
cantaloupes. They used to be sweet and they used to be yellow. Now they're taste wise, they're indistinguishable from watermelon.
Yeah, that's the thing that I was saying before. They will feed you shit, make you sick, and then charge you for the sickness they caused. Because if you go into a supermarket, what is it you can buy that actually doesn't make you sick? That's the question
Austria.
that I have for Americans. And it, in Austria it's getting that way too. It is really hard to get good stuff. Um, even if here's another thing that most people don't know. To- if you know meat, you can salt and smoke it and make it durable for over a year. And nowadays, you buy meat that expires in what, 2 weeks?
Or
Um,
less.
that's it. And why is that? Because they invented the
Well,
process where they put a sodium based water into the meat. That's why your steaks will shrink. That's why your
well,
meat will shrink when you cook it. It
I,
is it
I
is a
I have
fucking scam.
I have an extremely powerful sense of smell and taste. I mean, like insanely powerful. And get 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 the meat right, and I'll be like, "This is rotten," and everybody else is like, "No, it's not. It's good." And then within the next day, usually sometimes 2 days, everyone knows it's rotten.
Hmm. Hmm. I have another skill that most people don't have. I can block my senses. I can be deaf and tasteless when I want to. It is
We know
very
you're
fun.
tasteless. Yeah, we already knew that.
Yeah. I know, of course. But there's a funny thing. Especially also about the smell. The hearing and the smell. Those are things that I actually am good at. but I'm also very much more good at fucking blocking them out altogether. Like I cannot smell or cannot hear. I can be deaf. It has happened to me many times that I would wake up, and since I always have some series or YouTube videos or something playing because I cannot fall asleep without noise, and then I wake up and I hear
Oh,
nothing.
that's nice. You need noise to
Yeah,
listen to.
yeah.
Nice,
You know,
Lilith.
yeah, you know what
Simp.
I did. I'm smart
Simp.
like this. But I'm without making jokes. Often when I wake up, I hear nothing because my hearing automatically blocked out hearing, and I'm like, oh, am I deaf? And then suddenly I hear the video that was playing all along. And the same with the smell. I can block out my senses, meaning that they are kind of keen, but I have the ability to deny them. That I think is impressive. But yeah, you be the judge of that one. hmm If you think that it is a skill that is worthwhile to have, and if it is impressive or not.
For me, it's years living in a growing city. Like my hearing goes in and out of being okay to being like, am I actually hearing things right, or am I being screwed around by different cars backfiring because people don't believe in mufflers?
And so I got this, which is supposedly breaking news.
Oh,
Let's take a look at it. A few minutes ago, war started. United States has carried
Wait,
out one
wait.
of the largest attack helicopter deployments in modern history, stunning NATO allies. Approximately 150 AH-640E Apache helicopters have attacked forward position in an intense, high-intensity campaign. One of the deadliest missiles in modern warfare has rained bombs down on Iran.
Well, it was
Oh,
coming.
thank goodness.
Oh, they had it coming.
It was-
They were killing the fucking protesters left and right, and Trump said we will have none of this.
Yeah, they
That's why I'm a
they
little
were
bitter.
unaliving their own citizens left, right, and center.
That's-
Like I've said many a time. One of my best friends comes from there. She's a refugee from there. Thank goodness. Oh,
Yeah, that
if this is real,
Okay,
then God bless Trump.
So
frankly,
yeah, they may have had it coming, and everybody may be going, "Yay, good!" But being in America, that means some hard ass repercussions are coming down on us Americans.
everybody is using Trump right now as an
I
excuse to throw hate at everything that he's doing, but I hope you guys understand that despite what the left would have you believe, some of the stuff that he's doing, some of it's crazy, some of it is actually
Yeah.
crazy, but some
The
of it is
green and
actually doing good for people. Like Maduro was actually a good thing. This
Yes,
is
agree.
still going to be
this
crazy.
needed to be
but it's
done, and
good-
America was the
Yeah.
only place that had the power to do it.
I
This
get
needed
where
to be
you
done.
guys are coming from, because I see so much bullshit when it comes. I had a buddy who is now the ex of my friend that I've told you about spend a day in Ottawa where people were treating him like shit because we fucking lost a hockey game. You know, like there are people up here who are so insane about this Trump thing that they don't understand that this is a lot of pressure for you guys. It's also your taxpayer dollars. So like sometimes you can be bitter anyway, but
Okay. So
that
this
might
is claiming
save people.
this is claiming this is claiming this may not be real. So I don't know what it is, but just understand, you know, the rest of the world might be going, yay. But this means draft. This means a lot of the
Yeah, we
men
don't like
dying
that.
off. This means government shutting down because of disagreements more so. This means all the prices go up. This means there's pressure from every fucking facet on us.
Iran is an occupied territory. It's occupied by militant Islamists, and it has been done so since 1979.
One of people, they fucking fucked shit up. We need
Well,
to.
look, I'm not
fucking get
saying
rid
that
of
they didn't
all
have
my-
it coming. I'm not saying any such thing, you know. I'm saying just as an American, you're probably gonna see friends and family members go off to die.
Yeah, that's
You're
bullshit.
gonna see economy change. You're gonna see everything intensify.
Of course,
Everything get more difficult.
Well,
there will be
one thing to
repercussions.
remember about all that is simply this: if the United States were to go to war, other countries would follow suit. That's the
I
way it
hope
works.
so.
If America decides to attack a country or whatever,
I hope
that
so.
means and if America enforces the draft and such things like that, then other countries will do the same. So that means everybody is headed for some very hard times if this is true.
Yeah, of course.
Everybody.
We're living in actually the most interesting times ever in human history. I'm not a Trump glazer whatsoever, but I have issues with the Schwammer people. I have issues with the communists, and I have issues with the woke agenda that
Yeah,
are
you can just say you have a brain.
yeah, simply that. I would just wish that Europe would fucking get their heads out of their asses and fucking kill the traitors that are who are in charge and just hang them as a show of fucking power. That we need to be allied with America and just get rid of all of this bullshit for fucking else it would just all break down. I don't see a future for humanity that is a free humanity anymore, because freedom is a lie and an illusion, but the West is the closest one to it. I mean, I don't need to wear a fucking hijab, and I will not fucking be stoned to death for being raped. So yeah, I would claim that the West actually does has freedom, to
Well,
a certain degree at least. So I kind of want to keep that one. So I would love to see that Europe finally allies with America and fucking deals with this shit.
that is actually something that's in our own favor, though, Lilith, is the fact that so many people don't want to do that shit. Yes, they're
Excuse
gonna.
me.
Sorry.
I just need to interrupt for a second. I need to make some puppy mush. I will be right back.
Puppy mush.
Oh, bring the puppy.
I know she's feeding them. But
Yeah. That will be food for the cute puppies.
sorry, noise.
No, they're so cute.
I actually do, and I'm not meaning to be so hopeful that I'm blind
I'm not
to
hopeful.
reality. But the thing is, Lilith, is so many people are actually really kind of against this stuff. Like, believe it or not, there's a lot of anger because a lot of people were open
but
to the
that gets
idea of other
that
people
gets
being
late.
different. Until the other people who were like, you need to be open to us being different, weren't actually okay with us being different.
Yeah. Again, it's
So
like
I'm
it's late.
betting that was fake news, but there's always the possibility, and for however, if they got it coming, whatever, okay, but when shit goes down, it's gonna hurt everyone.
Yeah.
And think about it. Think about say woman, say it was one of you and had a husband. Oh, they're off. They're probably not coming back. Say you got a son of age. They're off. They don't have a choice in it.
Mm-hmm.
It also means pressure is going to intensify on you at every angle. That everything's more serious. Everything's more expensive. A lot of
because it would be war times.
start shutting down.
And that would be a kind of global war. If that shit is real, that could trigger the fucking Third World War. I did not see it coming that it would trigger in Iran. But maybe it will. I was always thinking that when China attacks Taiwan, that we have a World War III. Yeah, maybe I was just wrong. I mean, who the fuck am I to predict future? But you are totally right. If that shit is real, shit is getting real, and there will be again, like in every war, so many people dying actually for no reason at all most of the time. It is a very sad thing to see. But it's the reality of things. It is like history repeating itself because humans never learn. Humans never change.
Well, it's easy for somebody in another country to go, yeah, go do it. When it's not your family who will be dying.
Pretty
That's
much,
so true.
because if that happened, then that's pretty much most of my family off going there.
Yeah, that's very true. It's always easy to fucking cheer or condemn when you are not really involved. If you are really involved in this shit, your tune changes to reality. That's a funny thing about this. People are just so fake. I'm so tired of fake people. I cannot tell this how much tired I am of fake people. That's why I like you guys, because you are not fake.
Well, they can't really force me to hate people either, and it's just
Yeah, I hate who I hate because
yeah.
I hate them for a reason. You cannot
Usually,
tell me who to hate. I choose who to hate.
like it's never really simply been ideology or looks. It's usually always been like, well, how are you treating me? How are you treating the people around me? Like, is this something I can navigate? And if the answer is automatically no, it's not going to work out. That's not a color thing. And I don't think I
No,
think that's
never. It
actually
was
common
racist.
for most 100% of people. It's like, well, how are you treating me? You are kind of
Yeah.
treating everyone around you like shit. Okay, well, I don't want you in my country right now.
Yeah, yeah. You
You know,
you
and
you're
and
raping
I
the shit. You're raping the shit out of us. You want to fuck the children? Yeah, get the fuck out of here. We don't want you.
and I actually get your point too, Noise, because like my frustration with the US is you guys actually do have a lot of problems. My shame with Canada is we are so weak ourselves that like all we do is lean on you. You know, so everyone leans on you all the time, and there's assertions that like, well, American could just take it, they can just take it. And I'm like, have you actually looked at your major cities? No, they can't take it. They're barely holding up as they are.
Oh,
So I do actually, you know,
what they show people, uh, movies, TV, news. That's not America. That's not America. Is the America I'm familiar with is this close from a fucking wasteland. I mean, there's people out there that's probably going, no, it's not. It's like, oh yeah,
No.
well, okay, maybe you've been in an area where it's not, but I've
No.
been in the other ones.
No, no, no.
Uh,
I believe not only do I believe you, I did actually do my research, and I'm actually proud of the fact that I, as an Austrian, actually do know what's going on in America, and yes, it is scary as fuck. There's many issues
well,
we had.
okay, let's put it like this: a week's worth of food cost you more than all your other bills combined.
Yeah,
for the month.
yeah. I mean, Europe is fucked up too, but so is America. We need to be allies. We need to be brothers or sisters in arms, whatever you want to call it, because we are the Western world and we are both under attack and we are both having our own issues. There will be some issues that the Europeans have, and there will be some issues that the Americans have that we don't share. But funny enough, 80% of the issues we have, we do share. So
Well,
we need
okay,
to fucking overcome this shit.
you take
But
for
it's too late.
example the cities that have the skyscrapers. They got all this fancy stuff. Then I want you to look at the people walking around. I want you to look at them, not the buildings, not the billionaire companies. I want you to look at the citizens walking around, and then make your decision on how America is.
Yes, yes, yes. You need to look at reality, not a perceived, displayed, fucking propagandized picture of it. You need to always look at reality, what it really is. And you only can do that if you look at the little stuff first.
let me put it to you this way, Noise. I try not to look into your business unless it's actually something that would be concerning, because as a North American, the thing that usually fucks us over the most is nature. You know, like sometimes you guys are Tornado Avenue, and sometimes it's the coastline, and sometimes you have other problems. We have fires too. Every single
So,
time for the last 10 years that you had a national disaster, it's just kind of written off as expected that we're not supposed to have updates or find out how people are doing. So I have this image of like Maui that's just like, okay, so there's just a burnt mark in the middle of Maui. If I think of North Carolina, there's probably a bunch of dead people under buildings like that are going to be there for the next 10 years because they don't tell us anything about how you guys are. There's just
Yeah,
the assertion that you guys are strong and you're handling it and you're good, and it's so fucking ignorant when it comes to your media.
There were scenes of them sending off a supply helicopter and preventing the citizens from rescuing people. But,
Sorry
but
for
I
ranting.
do want to say, as I've stated on here countless times, yeah, I'm in the middle of nowhere in the country, but I grew up in a city in the north, and I do occasionally make trips across the country. I'm not ignorant to things. I know both sides.
Sorry for the rant. It's just that there are times where I have like one or two friends from an area and they're usually okay or they're far enough away from anything that happened, but you never get updates on stuff. Like even they don't get updates on stuff.
I'm back. Wait.
Yeah, so I have the door closed when I'm streaming because obviously other people live in the house and I don't want to disturb them. But the cat can't stand my door being closed, so he keeps knocking to get in, and then he starts knocking to get back out. And,
I don't mind. Kitties are cute.
So, Miss Sparkles, we were gonna end this more than an hour and a half ago, but I had said that if I get a certain amount of donations, I will further the show, which is probably my standard going forward. 3 hours unless I get donations, which actually shows me people are watching and they appreciate what we do. Otherwise, I'm wasting my fucking time.
Yeah, spinning your wheels.
Hi, Miss Sparkles.
She's like a tornado of pink and purple sparkles that just goes around spreading sparkles.
Yeah, you have the glitter all over the place and you will never get rid of it.
Shut up, Big Shirley.
Big Shirley! Oh, wait, I can do it better than Big Shirley! No.
Well, see,
wait.
she's mad because I won't let her eat the baby food.
we gotta get one good donation from Rhoda. Thank you,
Rhoda.
for that.
There will be gifties. There will be members.
For just a second,
yeah.
Allie, I had this image of you being
it's good.
Australian and yelling out something like, Big Sheila!
Yeah, it's good you can afford that donation. I'm grateful because I seen I think you gave out like 15 on Will of the Fan Show.
Oh. But yeah,
that's not a jab at you. I'm saying I'm grateful.
But yeah, that's why I'm pretty sure everybody here can hear Big Shirley barking.
Oh, I don't mind.
She's barking. She's mad. She's mad because I won't let her eat the puppy food. Still have glitter in her hair since 1991.
That was a joke, of course, but that shit really is hard to get off your body. Like that shit.
1991, you live in 7. What are you doing covered in glitter at 7?
Toys.
What happens?
It was Faschingsfest.
Most little girl toys have glitter on it, and good luck keeping it on the toy.
I think my problem is I don't show enough fake tits on the show and call people legends, and that's why they're like, fuck him, fuck that
I don't like the fake titties. The fake titties are not good.
Well, you keep complaining about big ones, so hush.
Yeah, because they will hurt your back, and also they are just not that
They
sexy.
don't hurt my back, so it doesn't really matter.
You guys are wrong. The small titties are more beautiful. You're pieces of shit. Liking the
either way, for the membership.
She's cute.
Nice medium. See, nice medium boober. They're very nice.
I would call those small, but they are nice.
Oh, you call them small? For me, them are medium boobers. Small is what I have.
For other things that have too much glitter on it, and I know we switched topics, but I still have a resentment towards it. I wanted to take Christmas ornaments back from China because the glue that they use with their glitter fails every time. And if you move one ornament from one shelf to another to make it look nice, you will have glitter everywhere for at least a month.
Yeah, that's true. I remember those fucking Christmas balls with the fake glitter shit. That was nasty. I had
Lord
it on.
forbid one breaks, and every day one breaks.
I don't have a Christmas tree.
Oh,
I wouldn't either.
We have the tradition of making Christmas the most.
Well, you know, if you say something on the stream, you have to say it without taking a breath, or you're never gonna get that second thing out.
Yeah, I have a Halloween
Yeah,
tree.
that will be Lilith.
I have a Halloween tree. It does not have Christmas ornaments on it. It has
It has
Halloween
pumpkins.
decorations.
It has pumpkin.
And skeletons
And the Crypt
and
Keeper. And of
skulls.
course, the Crypt Keeper. He needs
And
to be-
I think I got a pug ornament somewhere. I gotta remember.
You have
But
pugs?
in-
Oh, I'll get the fuck out of here. Oh, that's nice.
For about
my
15
family-
years in my late 20s and early 30s, I was a Halloween decoration.
You were the great.
Not sure how to take that.
I have this weird image all of a sudden of a little bird that you could like put on like a headband for little for Big Shirley. So she's like Snoopy.
Oh, she wouldn't wear it.
Oh,
She will not wear it. She wants to go naked.
No. Big Shirley is a brat and a bully.
She is.
She does
She
sit
is.
on. She sits on everything that she doesn't like.
I'm not picking on your dog. She seems like the type that I would create like a dog.
Oh,
tree
she
for.
is the most beautiful puck I ever saw.
Hannah Bunny.
I'm
For
not
myself.
kidding you. I'm not kidding you. I like pucks since I'm a fucking a child. Big Shirley
so-
is the cutest puck I ever saw.
Yeah, it comes from show dogs, but so yeah, Samurai Dragon says you want to see Big Booba without getting into the prawn direction, then check out Hannah Bunny and her cosplays. Myself, I would say visually anyway, I prefer them medium. But I know most men they just want fucking monsters.
Yeah, that's the thing. That is not only unhealthy because I know women that have natural big fat boobas. They are not happy with it.
They all have
will
back problems.
pains. Yeah, and they have back problems when they are not even adult yet. And that shit's gonna go really bad, really fast because
It's gonna
here
go
is-
south.
Yes, it's gonna go south, very much so.
Gravity is
I
not
have
your
a friend. She is like almost 70 years old. She had the big boobas everyone liked. Those shits, they're actually, and I'm not kidding you, hanging down to her fucking what is it called, navel, the belly button. Yeah, they're hanging down there. And she
also
says they're just like socks. They're like fatty socks, and she hates them. And she
It
has
does
back
cause
pains.
warping of the back though. Like they I've known women to actually warp their back because of the weight.
So when she bends over, they're easier to slap.
Yeah, everybody's going with me except
Do
for
your
Ronnie. Didn't say
Titanium,
nothing.
do they wobble to and fro? Do they? Can you tie them in a knot? Can you tie them in a bow?
Imagine that when she's on all fours, you can milk her like a cow as well.
I'm pretty sure she
They're
could
all
make a
going to
knot
hell.
out of her titties. I mean, I did see them once, and
Get
I'm
the-
pretty sure it is possible.
Lilith, you,
get a-
me, Valkyria, and Jen all need to just get in the car. We're all going to hell. So making fun of this poor woman and her booby.
Yeah, just get a bucket and go for it.
There will be sour milks, I guess.
Woo!
No, it is. Yeah. You man, you all like your fat booba. You will not like it if you marry this
Well,
woman.
wait a minute.
Wait,
though.
20 years. And then you
Well,
see
wait a minute though.
what.
Wait a minute. I think men have it worse because I think Noise said when men get older, their balls droop like a
I
lot.
heard about that one. I remember my grandpa was complaining about this. He was saying he playing a game of Knipkanak, kind of. It makes.
Yeah,
He
you know,
was
I've
not happy.
seen
Sitting on them,
I've seen where
pains.
some older men will change their water level in their toilet so their balls don't hang in the water.
Oh, that's bad. So yeah, I mean, I think men have it worse when it comes to age and gravity, because at least women, when their boobs hang like that, they can get a different kind of bra and kind of jack them up a little bit. But there ain't no help for men.
Imagine the
They're
type of
just
games you can
stuck with
play
it.
with those saggy balls on the female's face.
Ew! I don't want that. You're nasty. Ew. Ew.
I mean, I suppose we can ditch the boxers and go back to tighty whities, but
You gotta do something.
The boxers will have the balls hanging out.
Gotta do something.
So basically,
I seriously saw this once. The guy had the boxers and there was his ball hanging out of the boxers, and I was like, what the fuck?
so like
Wait,
if one of you was like mixed heritage, one of you could have one ball named after Yorkshire, and the other one could be like green tea. For when you teabag your opponents, right? After
That's wrong. It's wrong. On
Now
so
we all
many
know what
levels, it's wrong.
we have now worked out what Jen wants done.
No.
Yep, now it makes some sense. Well,
There
you
will
know,
be the
after all,
battle of
she's-
the balls.
You know,
The
she
war of
is, she is
I'm
pretty
sorry. I drink coffee.
Jen's just laying there and just like, yes, teabag me. Make sure you mix as well.
Hey, I always got offended at the teabagging, and then I did it, and then I noticed, wait, actually, I don't have the teabag. But my character I played did have it. So there will be teabagging in the place.
Well, now Valkyria has cracked the mystery. He solved it as to what Jen wants.
Yeah, that's a kink.
Now it makes some sense why she's always so happy.
She's a ball girl. She likes to play ball.
I once
just
tried
teasing.
with a buddy because he was really into playing 7 Days, and he had a screamer, you know, the little girl that screams and gets more zombies to come and attack
I
your
got
base.
Elijah.
and he'd managed to cut off her legs, and I was like, okay, well, now you should teabag her, and he refused to do it while she was alive. So I donated $20, and he still refused to do it while she was alive. And I'm like, why are you such a big pussy?
Okay, so let me see if I've got all this straight in my mind. Your friend refused to teabag a live person, you know.
Zombie.
He would
yes.
rather he would rather do it when they're dead.
Yeah. I was like,
Isn't that worse? I mean,
Yes.
come on. Is it,
That falls to the necro blah 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 blah.
yeah, that. I mean, damn, what kind of friends do you have? You need to get some new friends.
Well, we already established that Jen likes to be teabagged, so you know her friend who likes to have the not on a live person. So there we go.
Yeah,
I wonder
but
what the other
still-
friends kinks are into.
Yeah, but at
more
least they would have been
BDSM stuff?
alive. If you're going in that direction anyway, don't make it worse and don't make it worse and go for the dead shit. Or at least they'll be alive.
You fuckers need to repent!
Yeah.
Tell it to Chibis Krebs Roda. He looks like Chibis.
Look like what?
Jesus. But Jen, you
The
need
fuckers need to repent. Rhoda
Jen,
said so.
you seriously need to look into getting some new friends because I think the ones you've got are just too damn deranged. I mean, it's like I'd be telling them get the hell out of my house.
No,
We will have none of that.
if you toy around with the strange, whether it be, oh, let me see what all these weird ass people are into, or whether it be, hey, fetishes I might be interested in, whatever. If you toy around with the strange, you will eventually get burnt and that burn will never go away.
No, it's
Look
permanent.
at Mikey just said. Here's the burning pea. He definitely is into the strange. Yeah.
Anyway. Anyway.
Just assume if it's a video game, it's gonna go everywhere. Only in Minecraft.
Hey, not every. Oh no, not the hair, not the hair. I really hate
Oh my goodness, Jim.
Okay,
I'm
so I guess
hungry.
the scenario I got going in my head, I mean, there's the fetish one, and I think we can all figure that one out. But the other side of it is somebody might go, I could talk to liberals or conservatives. But then you're going to run into one on either side, probably the liberal, because they end up being the crazies these days. They're going to be like, say free Palestine, say you hate ICE or we're going to beat you to death. Or, you know, some weird ass fucking shit's going to go down. It's playing with fire.
I don't want to answer this one, but then I will. Fuck Palestine, save ICE. Fuck all of you fucking liberals.
I'm not going anyway. I mean, I'm of the firm belief whatever them people do that's their business, and I got no part of it because they're all the way over there and I'm all the way over here. They can stay in their lane and I'll stay in mine, and everybody will be perfectly happy.
Yeah, I
that's
would have
true.
to agree. It's like, look, for Palestine and ICE, it's not even my part of my country, so I don't really care.
Yeah, that should be the normal stance. But if it is pushed on you all the time, you will
I'll tell them to
actually
fuck off.
think to yourself. You will think to yourself, okay, well, I'm actually standing on this. If I were actually involved in this, and I'm saying it again.
Actually, no,
Fuck
I'll probably go
Palestine,
whatever,
save ICE.
the opposite to them, just to piss them off more. That's what I would do.
No. They're
Excuse
just
me. Don't
whatever.
make me come in there. You little shit. I'll be right back.
Yeah, okay, there will be little shit. Okay, the puppy, it made a mess.
I would say the thing that splits us up right now at the moment, and it's not wrong, is Australia actually does have a lot of their own problems. So like while Valkyria might have sympathy for some of the ICE shit and all that, like legitimately there's other shit going on in his neck of the woods that might piss him off more.
Yeah, that's what I said. I don't really give two shits about other countries at the moment. I've got my own country's got its
Yeah,
own
you
fucking
have
problems.
issues. Yes, you do. I'm
Well, yeah, I
very
have issues. Yeah, of course.
No, I didn't mean you. I mean meant Australia as a country. You are
Yeah.
in deep shit. It is very scary.
No, we're already getting pretty closer to UK as well. Or probably
Yeah,
even worse,
I
but
know.
soon.
And in the Western world stage, you are second to the UK now, which is not a good thing to be. And yeah, sorry, Rhoda, your country is fucked. You
Yeah,
express
we
it
are fucked.
all you want.
The fucking Green Party just won the Gorton and Denton by-election, and now our country is fucked. And it's
Rhoda, can I
It was fucked
ask you?
before.
Hang on. Can I ask you a question, Rhoda? Green Party. How strong are they in your neck of the woods?
Say what?
The Green Party. How strong are they in your neck of the woods?
Right here where I live, I don't think anyone's even heard of them.
Okay. Good.
I like
Look at it. It looks like.
But
a
they've got
cow.
they've got an
It
MP
has
now,
the coloring of a cow,
Yeah.
but it's a nice doggy. Why does it
and
look
she's a
away? Look
complete
at me.
fucking lying bitch.
Hey, doggy, look at me.
Marlene. This little shit right here.
Oh, he
This
does
guy
look
just-
at me.
Hey.
Oh, hi.
Look
Hi,
at this little
kitty.
shit right here. Thought it would be a real good idea to tear up his dog bed.
Are you gonna sleep in your dog bed, or are you gonna sleep on top of it?
Oh, he has very smart eyes.
Well, at least he doesn't look retarded.
Shut the fuck up. Call it puck retarded one more time. And
Was that a dig at me?
Going to Australia. And I give you
He's
2
talking
slaps
about
and
my
I'm
bug
going back
puppies.
home.
I have to be fair to Valkyra. I love the breed, but if it wasn't for the fact that Alazir knows the breed too, some of them were inbred. Just letting you know.
Oh yes,
Yeah,
yes, that is
of
very
course.
true.
That's the main issue with pugs. They
Any
will be
any
so inbred that
purebred,
they're pop out.
any purebred has been highly inbred. That's
Yeah.
why we seek to avoid the hell out of that.
That's why I appreciate you. Like I can tell that your animals are happy and healthy.
Yeah, you're doing a very good job. I'm very proud of you. Not that it matters. I mean, me being proud of you, it doesn't hold any value whatsoever. But I
Okay, so
actually
stop
am.
talking about it then.
Yeah, because I just am, and I just need to
You know,
say it.
it reminds me, right, when I was younger, and I was a bouncer, and at the time I was also a drunk. But then I seen somebody I worked with outside of the work area at a public event, and he seen me with my kids, and he goes, "I'm proud of you," and I was like, "Huh?" Because it's like, I'm a father. I'm gonna be a father. What the fuck's to be proud of? Shut the
No,
fuck up.
I am because you understand that the inbreeding is bad for the pugs.
But
Many
let me
people.
clarify. I was a public drunk. Never, ever brought anything home. That shit stayed. That was a hard separation.
Oh, that's very interesting. Yeah, I understand what you're saying, but being proud of Elijah and your noise, you're doing it together. I think your breeding practices
He's
are
really
top
into
notch.
it.
Samurai Dragon.
He's got the
that's
zoomies.
a Boston Terrier.
Yeah.
It's a purebred. So
I
we know
don't
for sure.
judge any of that. Like I just know enough about
Are you
animals
fucking kidding me? I know what the puck and the fucking Boston Terrier is. Are you fucking kidding me?
They're so
I
sweet.
was just talking about the pugs because here's the funny thing about pugs. They are inbred, and if you breed them with themselves, their eyes will pop out. They will not be able to breathe. They will be so short snouted, and they will have
Hey,
their fucking
hey,
tongue
it's
hung
good
out.
that you been here. It's always good to have you. See you next time.
Enjoy.
Thanks for the visit.
Bye, big brother.
It's
sorry, go ahead.
honestly not limited to dogs anyway. Like I
No,
have
no, of
like
course
I love
not.
dogs. I love cats. I actually like ferrets a lot because I had a few when I was growing up. But like if I were to look into a ferret now, yeah, I have to really look into it because I didn't realize how many mills there were for them. And that's just human. That's just humans growing up. You know, you realize some people are vile, and then you realize some people actually like animals. You know, and then you find out who likes animals, and that's where you get your animals from.
Yeah, yes,
Um,
yes.
R2.
That's why I'm proud. Not only do they not inbreed their pugs, they treat them very well, and they make sure that they are healthy and well looked for. That's why I'm proud because so many breeders would be gross and just deny this. The simple fact that you cannot inbreed the bugs. You needs to keep them healthy, making a good bloodline, care for them. That's why I'm proud. If you think that I insulted you by saying this and that it comes from nowhere, that is not the case. I'm seeing.
Oh no, I
the
get it.
reality of
Don't worry about it.
Good.
R2, yes, I have seen the Staffordshire Terriers. I like them, but they're too much dog for me. I can't handle because they're so strong. And
Oh.
they'd pull me if I was to try to walk one, they'd pull me down. So I
Well,
can't.
see, the thing, and I have said this live before, Elijah has a light touch, was born with a light touch of cerebral palsy.
Yeah, that will be the bullshit.
So she doesn't get around not super well. I mean, she can get around, but not super well.
Yeah. So
I'm so sorry for that.
Oh, it's fine. But
What,
yeah,
did you
I
do
like,
I'm once to pat you on the
I
head.
like the way they look, and I like their form and function. It's just I can't personally handle them myself. So, but
Understood.
yeah, I mean, they would make really good watchdogs and things like that. So yeah, they have a purpose, and I like their form and function. It's just I can't handle them. So I like the gray ones. They look like ghosts when they walk.
The only dog that I've actually like spent a proper amount of time with was the one that my mum and her partner had, and she was a she was a Springer Spaniel.
Oh yeah, bird dog.
Really friendly thing. Every time that I went out to visit them in Scotland, she'd sleep on my feet.
So I do want to say that, you know, these streams are like, this one's going on for 5 hours, and sometimes I'm a little bit of an asshole. I have mood swings. I you know, I don't hide. I have issues, so I hope people can find it in themselves to overlook me sometimes.
No, you're good, Noise. Also, you
Sorry,
have.
sorry, Noise. We love you.
Yeah, we love
good moderator.
Of course.
Okay,
we do love
Valkyria, you didn't have to make it weird.
Yeah. The funny thing, Valkyria, is when I say I love Noise, it's not weird. When you say it, it's weird. Hmm.
I'm pretty sure it'd be more weird if I said I love you, Lilith.
Yeah, that would be weird. That would be.
That would
worse.
be weird. No one loves me.
But it's not weird
That's
when I
not
say it.
true.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
not true,
joking.
Lilith.
I'm joking.
But there is one dog I can't stand.
Oh,
Chihuahua.
there is
Well,
one that I actually don't like. Oh, you go first. You go first.
Does he sit in the sidecar next to a man with a really big twiddly moustache?
Chihuahuas, I cannot stand.
Yeah, they are
Chihuahuas.
not even dogs.
Oh,
They
God.
okay, Elijah, please listen to me. They are not even dogs. They are bred of foxes. They're
Mhm.
not even dogs.
Yeah, I
And
know.
and when it comes to dogs, the dog that I don't
Oh,
like.
are you referring to Chihuahuas?
Yeah,
Their
she's a
base may
Chihuahua.
be a fox, but they are primarily dog. But supposedly their base comes from a fox.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
That's
Seems
that.
more
They were
rat.
they were bred from foxes. Of course, there will be dog inside. I mean, breeding is what breeding is. But
Dog
yeah,
inside, dog, dog inside.
yeah,
Don't open.
yeah. You always think that I talk out
Stop
of line.
it.
Of course, there was a dog inside to make a dog breed. Yeah, I chose my words actually carefully. Whatever. The
Right,
dog that I don't like.
I don't want to take the piss out of her because she's a lovely person and she's still my friend. But my ex, her first language is not English, and she could not say Chihuahua.
The Swedish girl.
She's Finnish.
Oh, Finnish. Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, we got one right here on panel that can't say vote.
Hey, don't fuck with me.
It's a 4-letter word.
We make fucks at you, Lilith.
Oh, Ali beat
Making
you to
fucks
it.
at me.
Samurai Dragon. I kind of feel the same. Chihuahuas, like okay, they're like this fucking big, and they think they're giant, but then the moment you react, they piss themselves scared.
Yeah, don't hate me.
I've met
but I
enough
did
assholes out there that acted that way. They'll be like, "I'll whoop your ass," and the moment you go to whoop theirs, they act like you just abused the shit out of them.
Yeah, don't hate me, but I did not hard, but slightly kick some Chihuahuas because I had a friend and his parents had 2 Chihuahuas and they really were pissing me off. And I was high on the weeds and I was like, "Get the fuck out of my face!" And I kicked them both, like not hard, but just I kicked them and they never came back. They
So
understood.
R2 is actually asking Jen and I a question. So technically, yes, because we're still part of the Commonwealth.
Yeah, you are. That's why
Alright,
you're
so-
so invested in the royal family and stuff like that.
Obviously, you shouldn't kick a dog. But what you got to be aware of is the ribs. It will break off and go into their major organs.
Yeah, no,
quite
that's why I
easily.
said I kicked them very slightly, like the minimum power to make them make a bit of fly, not damage power, like shoving power. Everyone that made a martial arts understands this in the first place. There's
Yeah,
a
well, okay, we
difference.
get it. We get it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not cruel to animals at all. But those pissed me off, so I kind of shoved them with my foot, so to speak, with a small and fast kick, like just pushing them away from me. That was not a damage kick at all. Especially
Yeah.
when they are small little shits.
I do confess to our Telu that back when the queen passed, and I did actually like her, so I wasn't meaning to be disrespectful.
We all like
Trudeau was still in charge, so I kept trying to double dog dare him to change the bill to his face, with the thought that I hope he realizes every kid's got a black felt marker.
Yeah, we do.
Blackface.
It didn't work. And honestly, I don't have any feelings about Charles. I think he's probably in the same pedo pod
No.
as everybody else. But I'm gonna
There's
stay out of
something
that
wrong
one
with
because I'm super happy. And your dog
King
is super
Charles
cute.
is a
He's super
suckers.
happy.
Oh, this is such a cute puppy, though. But here will be a thing that I need to say. It has the fur like a cow. He looks a bit like a cow doggy.
Like if you gave him little horns, he'd be a little midget cow.
Yeah.
Right, where exactly did Lilith hurt you?
Oh, that's so glorious. I really love hanging out with you guys. You don't even understand how much this means to me.
But yeah, on a more serious note, Charles shouldn't be king. He's a WF.
No.
He
He is a suckers.
he needs to abdicate and let William take over as soon as bloody
Yep,
possible.
his son, and I only say he's only got one son because the other one is a piece of shit. His son, his son's
ball
supposed to
sack
become
is
king.
empty.
Mm-hmm.
And he
That
needs
reminds
to succumb
me.
to his fucking cancer.
I
because
didn't
he
bookmark it,
cancer.
but recently Stephen King, like I think he tweeted something.
He's
Basically he's like, Trump doesn't have any kids was part of it, right? And I'm going,
Yeah.
How senile is this motherfucker?
Yeah, seriously, Trump
Like-
doesn't
like-
have any kids. Okay,
And to say that on the internet when one of Trump's kids being on the internet was one of the major reasons we got so popular.
and Stephen King being a world-renowned writer, probably the richest one out there.
Well, he
Yeah.
needs to go
He
high
just
to
needs
fall
to,
really
you
low.
know,
Isn't
you
that the
know,
rule?
it comes to a point where as you age, you know, they won't let you drive after a certain age. Well, the same should be said for the internet. After you hit a certain age and you don't have all your faculties right anymore, you should not be commenting on social media.
Well,
Yeah, I would
Don't
say
tweet and
that
drive.
for
I
many
think
people.
Lilith hit that age early.
Oh, come on. I'm
Yeah, but
told
we
you
know
what
she
you
doesn't
look
drive
for.
anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't drive. No, I never learned.
You
don't
just
have
drive
a
people mad.
Yeah, that's my job. That's what I'm good at. But here's the real thing. Yeah, smeg is stinky and it's on your dick. You can keep it. We don't want it.
What the hell are you talking
But
about,
I think
Lilith?
it's okay. Listen, that is technically what smeg is. It's dick cheese.
Yes.
The stuff that gets behind the rim of the hip. But anyway, I think
Yeah,
I think
you
the
cannot fuck
reference.
with me.
My one
think the
skin lies
reference-
over my two skin. My
It
two
comes
skin
from
lies
that,
over my
Hang on, everyone. Noise is trying to talk.
I think that the reference comes from the British show that they're always covering on
Red
little
Dwarf.
fans.
Oh.
Yeah, it comes from Red Dwarf, of course. but that
Yeah,
was
yeah.
smegma.
It's short for smegma, which is what you were saying. But yeah,
Oh.
they basically
Even in
used
the
it in Red
show, it's
Dwarf
the
because
same.
they weren't allowed to say fuck.
Yeah, that's that's
Okay,
the
so
funny thing.
R2, he says I lost my faculties 5 years ago. Do your sheeps know?
Not again with the sheeps. The poor guy calling groundscaper, scraper, whatever, Willie, but not the sheep.
Grasskeeper Willie.
Yeah, that one.
Well, yeah, I sometimes like have running gags with people in chat or people on my panel, and originally with him it was groundskeeper Willie, but then
Yeah,
he
yeah.
told a bunch of sheep jokes or whatever. I don't know if they were jokes, but anyway.
Okay. I will recommend.
R2 saying he
for
doesn't live
Arjun.
in Aberdeen. Well, yeah, that's why we're talking. That's why we're talking about sheep and not cows.
Ew. Good Lord, man.
Leave
Hey,
them animals
okay.
alone.
I will knock off the sheep gag.
Oh, and then I was all like, "Ram you."
Here's the thing. I would suggest that Archolito needs to watch the movie Black Sheep. I mean, it is
I have.
playing in New Zealand, but it's funny.
I watched that for the first time with my mom. We thought it was a horror, and then we posted her like, "Is this a horror or a comedy?"
No, it is a splatter movie with a comedy. Like it's like Brain Dead or Dead Alive, like the olden day Peter Jackson's movies. It is a funny splatter. Like Cocaine Bear for
Wait,
people that
look,
are
they're
young.
gonna make me have to do another sheep gag. Now we definitely need Jen to put on some wool.
Well, that's one way to keep R2
Whoa.
happy.
My mind has just gone wild now.
Ain't that the truth?
Well, after all,
Yeah.
look. After all, it's practical. It's cold where she's at, so wool is warm. So
Yeah, it needs to be
Oh, no.
warm,
Oh,
and
no.
then you
Oh,
got
God.
you get it. Mhm.
It's
Yeah.
happened. We've all went
Wait,
twisted.
what happened?
I went twisted. Yeah. Oh.
well, I mean, all I can say
She ain't
is that
finna lick nothing over here, so I don't care if she is a lesbian. That's her business.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Okay, you made me hurt my belly and my cheeks. I'm laughing too much. Stop being funny.
So my only comeback to this is not coming from a better place at all, and none of my words are landing me anywhere better. But
Don't do it, Jen.
just for a fly that's specially named, it's called a woolly bugger.
Ew. I don't wanna.
It's the only one I got.
Well, end of the day, the most gross fly on this planet is the bot fly. If you don't know why,
Oh
that's
yes,
your
we.
issue.
Blech.
You have a
Yeah.
very fascinations for bots.
No, it's
Yeah.
just a gross fucking piece of shit
no,
insect
look,
you need
we
to kill when you see it.
here where me and Elijah are at, animals get it. It's basically the same thing as a bot fly, but they call it I'm not sure what's actually called, but they call it a wolf worm, and it will make holes all the way through the animal. It doesn't just stay there and then and hatch. It will eat all the way through.
Oh, it
It
will
eats
go
down to
inside.
the muscle and everything.
Like this stupid wasp that makes the eggs and the freaking caterpillar, and the caterpillar will be fucking eaten
Oh.
alive.
There's basically a wasp for every other insect on the planet.
Yeah, they're
Depending
nasty. We hate
depending on where it's at, you can sometimes save the animal. But if it's anywhere on the chest area or abdominal area,
Or
it's
the
a goner.
head. Yeah.
Yeah, or the
Yeah,
head.
yeah, yes. Of course, it's always about the vital organs.
Well,
Okay.
I don't think anybody knows what to say now.
Well,
Yeah,
at least
I'm sorry I derailed this, but
No, it's fine. It's fine. Because we
I
were
know
talking
so
about
many
hot
fucking
guys
stupid
anyway.
things. I just know too many stupid things, and this one, when people talk about insects, always my mind springs to that one because it's really
Look,
gross.
I know what will knock people out of a
Little pony, baby pony. They're such cute ponies, everyone. My little pony, baby pony. Baby cotton candy. You is so much baby fun. Moon dancer. I love to feed you with baby firefly. And put on your little diaper too. Each sold separately.
Yeah.
Okay,
What
here's
was
the
that
thing.
fucking line about a diaper?
he makes the re. Here's the
Keep
thing.
it a
I heard about titty sprinkles, but I never saw mutilated pony asshole sprinkles. That's new.
Now you have.
Yeah.
Well, see, I was gonna
We
make
learned.
a joke about like everyone thinks we're being run by like lizard people. I'm like, what if it's bug people?
Yeah, why not? The possibilities are endless. They're endless. We have.
Samurai Dragon,
That was really.
you've been properly introduced to the channel now.
Welcome. One of us. You're one of us now.
One of us.
Samurai,
One
there's
of us.
worse clips. There's worse. There's worse.
Yeah, we have worse. I
Mhm.
mean, I like to snatch more. I think the pony one is gross.
You like to snatch more, huh?
Yeah, I like.
Yeah, so my weirdo bot Rix is like and subscribe if you like. No, just
You like what
subscribe.
pony?
If you like fucking mutated pony fucking ass sprinkles, just come to this channel. Oh, that's so funny. I'm sorry, I'm drunk. But it's really fun.
Yeah, the bug people. That's why like we call things we don't agree with buggery.
Oh
I mean-
no!
I mean, would you be surprised if okay, so no violence. I'm just saying, like, if you were to take the top of Starmer's head off and you found out that he was just a man full of cockroaches, would you be surprised?
Nope,
No.
No.
not at all.
Well, I wouldn't imagine they have that many cocks.
I mean, okay. Let's be real about this. His name is Nuisance in the first place. He's just a piece of shit, human being that was put there to be a piece of shit. Seriously, there is nothing good to this person. I didn't see anything that is worth a fuck. And that's the scary thing. That's the people that are in power. That's the people that are fucking controlling your lives. It is very disgusting. So yeah, of course I would be open to he's a lizard person, he is a fucking cockroach, whatever. Because he seems inhuman. Because people like us would never stoop that low, forsake our souls or morals to be like this.
Well, that and it's funny. I mean, I'm just joking.
Yeah,
I think that's an
of course.
SCP reference.
Oh,
too.
okay, yeah. Actually, you did make a good show. yeah. I'm sorry.
Starmer's a very special cookie jar. That's all I'm saying. Just don't eat the cookies.
Yeah, but I don't want to reach in that cookie jars. I
Think
will
of all
not
the extra protein. I'm kidding.
Wait, are you claiming he's the beef jerky kind?
I just know that Trudeau was really into bug farms. He was like, "Hey, live in a pod and eat the bugs." And then I'm like, "Well, maybe he got the idea from somewhere, right?" I'm blaming Macron. It's his fault.
I don't know who to blame. End of the day, I would blame humans themselves. Just how they are made.
I've got to point this out from Rhoda, gifted 5.
Oh, no way.
And here we have our weird ass bot going, thank you for your member.
I still don't understand how this happened.
I don't
But
either.
it's legendary now.
I don't understand it either. We got to do something.
It's like a censored ABBA song. Thank you for the member.
I left these two alone just for a minute, and now my bot is all wonky.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
they need love too. The bot needs love too, I guess. So I mean,
So hard to.
He fooled
More
about
anything equals more problems. Think on that one. You'll probably find that I'm right. You're a pessimist like me.
Oh my god, I'm having the time of my life. This is the most funny stream. I can't stop laughing. You need to stop making me laugh.
So
My
5
cheeks, my
membership
belly hurts.
calls for all the
Pound.
Hey boy, drop them pants. Got one dirty dance. Don't use your polite face. Get down to my taste. Eat my crack from the back. Lick it deeper, don't hold back. I want you lower on your knees. Come on, baby, say please. Bent over, skirt up high. Spread my thighs on my. Don't waste no time, babe. Eat that treat. Behave, eat my crack from the back. Lick it deep.
And there we have it.
Yay!
The stream has officially gone tits up.
Ain't that the truth? I've been saying it for a long time now.
And that has made me imagine that every woman in the world suddenly only their tits lost gravity, so they're just and then they're walking around going in their face.
Yeah.
Oh God, that would be awful. You have to walk around tiptoed because your boobs are floating off into the ether. So
And the big titty women, they gotta put blocks on their feet to stay down.
Yeah, here's the funny thing: if you don't have the big boobas and you wear the sports bra, you can make.
Liz will be all right.
About making
Should be. She's not going anywhere.
Listen, when your boobs are just the right size and you go for a little jog, but you're stupid enough not to bring the bra, you're just bringing your own audience. You know, because you're going to get an applause.
There will be bouncy.
Well,
Slap.
Even with the small ones.
I've had my fair share of experience, and I do know some women, they lay down and then it's like boom in the armpit.
Oh yeah. That will happen. Not for me because I'm awesome, but yeah, it will happen for other ones, and they can fucking eat my ass.
Yeah, of course, obviously, I've heard that saying any more than a handful is a waste, but I've also heard any more than a mouthful, but I guess that depends on how big your mouth is.
I never heard about the mouthful thing. That's kind of weird.
It was the odd weirdo in the anime world where the lady would be able to sleep on her tit, and I was just like, do you know how much that would hurt? Like, your head is really heavy.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know how much it hurts to be kicked in the balls, but being punched in the titty, that shit really hurts. Like for real. I don't like be titty slapped. That really shit that hurts.
who would? I mean, who in their right mind would? I mean, come on.
No, it don't hurt. It don't hurt at all.
Yeah, that's because you're a man. Those them titties are.
Hey! Don't assume my gender. You gonna make me triggered.
Are we supposed to call you ma'am now?
Oh, now you're assuming my gender?
I can do it. I'm gay.
No. I gotta swallow that.
I will use my fist. Do not test me. Don't test me, bitch. Don't test me, bitch. My pimp hand is strong. Don't test me, bitch. Don't test me, bitch.
There was this nice song, Cult of Classic Cage played it, the Cassie. I tried to make friends with her, but whatever. She had that one where the titties were burning. Someone put fire to the titties, and it was like old school music. It was really funny. I don't remember the title, but that one was really fucking funny. I laughed my ass off every time when she played it. She made it for her.
No one else is going to get this, but we just found out that R2 is 45.
Oh, he's older than me. Damn.
He's about the same age as Burger.
I like to hang
I
out with people
believe
that are older because
I
they know
believe
more
he's
stuff.
I believe he's older than 45. Now I could be wrong. I don't know, but I believe he's older than that.
Okay.
Yeah,
R2.
like I said, no one other than him and me is going to get that joke, so don't worry about it.
How old are you? R2, how old are you? And we will know if you're fibbing.
R2. He's 2 years old.
We're all going to sit silently waiting for an answer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was busy laughing.
Assume it's Dan. We'll
Older.
wait for the answer.
Are you older than me? I feel like this is a question of, is it bigger than a bread basket?
I don't know. Let me see that bread basket and we'll see how it fits.
Elijah is the senior. Then will come Noise, and I think then will come me. But Rhoda is very close, so I think Valkyria and Chen are. We are all those early millennials.
What is me and Jen doing?
I was
no,
doing
it's
nothing.
about
I was
age.
giggling to myself because for just a few seconds
You're
it sounded like
playing with yourself?
Hey, here's the
you
funny
need some
thing. I don't
chlorine,
know how
Jen?
old fucking Valkyria is. Maybe I have mush brain and forgot it.
So I
Well-
take it that R2 is about Elijah's age.
Oh,
I
okay.
am.
What was that? 90, 80.
Are we doing conversions but with age now?
It seems like
Well,
it.
if I was like 83, I'd be practically immortal. Which I wouldn't want to be immortal.
No,
But
that's
Like
good.
83 in Australian years could be like 48 or something.
Fuck, I've
Okay.
forgotten how old I am.
Oh no,
What the fuck are you
no.
talking about? If you are born 83, you are like fucking 43 years old.
Wait a
I mean,
minute, I'll do some math. Wait a minute.
yeah, I'm
Let's
shit
see.
at math and I know that.
I gotta find my calculator.
53, maybe 73.
53 is a different story, of course.
I don't know. Fuck, something like that.
Damn that.
Oh my god!
That's
Now you
actually
made me
old.
forget how old I am. Noise, this is your fault. This is all your fault. Every bit of it.
We don't like to remind it how old we are. We don't like that.
I forgot how old I am.
Yeah, I did that three times in my life.
Okay, so I gotta read it this way. Okay, I was 533 weeks ago.
No, 53.
533
Damn, 53. Hey, he's older than you, Ali.
Not by much.
But he is.
Yep.
There will be but, and you need to accept
Again with the butts.
It's not my fault. She said it.
No,
No.
here's the funny thing. I'm always happy meeting people that are older than me because most likely, not all the time, of course, but most likely they would know stuff that
Well,
I.
I met Elijah in 98 or 99, something like that. And she didn't know shit about shit.
Nope, I did not. Mm-mm. That is
Oh,
true. I did not.
So while she's older than me, I had to teach her every fucking thing, it felt like.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say here is there's a possibility if someone is older that they can teach you stuff. But then there are some certain situations where someone is way older than you and you know way more than them already. It's just the likelihood percentage deal is more likely that older people have more experience at certain things than you have. So I like to listen to people that are older, and so I'm always glad to find people as friends or conversation partner that are older than me.
Hey,
we have all the Jays.
We all the
Hi,
Jays. All
Jay.
Jays. Hi. I need to make the.
So yeah, I believe R2 is the oldest here.
Yeah, he beat our asses. I'm feeling young. Thank you, Archie. No, I'm the youngest one. No, I'm not. Oh, god damn it! Fuck.
Well, you're less than a year older than me.
I know. We are like
Hey, look,
growing up the same age.
So I'm gonna wrap this up. I was gonna originally wrap it up at 3, but I did say if I got a all right amount of donations, I would continue, and I have almost double at this point. But I'll start off by looking over the donations. So thank you, Frag Monkey and R2Lee2, the old wise one. Frag Monkey again, and Rhoda again. So even though sometimes I come off like a real smart ass, I truly and honestly appreciate it.
Yeah.
And you earned it.
It makes us feel like we're what we're doing. Everybody likes what we're doing, basically.
Yeah. It shows me that I do have an audience, and they appreciate what I'm doing, and that helps motivate me, and they're showing appreciation, and I appreciate that. So so R2, yeah, just thank you for even being here. Of course, for the donations as well. Okay, so I guess at this point I'll go over to Rhoda with any final words of the night and promotions.
Yeah, well,
I noticed.
apparently I don't know what day it is anymore because I'm streaming all the time. Sorry about that. I fully intended to be here for the entire show. I just forgot, and I went to sleep, and then when I woke up, I thought, shit, it's Thursday. Which of course it isn't, because for me it's Friday, but you know, I thought, shit, it's Thursday. So yeah, I heard they were taking donations at the sperm bank, so I came as quickly as I could.
Yeah, well, it's auto covered for you. We had
there's plenty going on. We've got Shitegeist over on my channel tomorrow, or technically tonight from my point of view, but I have to sleep in the middle of the day now. Then on Saturday I'm going to be on Scooby Pup show, and Sunday back on Will's show, where we will be doing some Red Smaking Dwarf. So it's all going on. It's all going on. And I think next week I'm going to be away in Spain for a couple of days, but I'm going to try to stream anyway if I can do it from my Steam Deck or from my phone. Yeah, I'm not going to give you enough time to miss me.
Well, I was gonna say, Rhoda, try to get some of the scenery in Spain. That'd be nice.
Oh, that actually
uh,
it is. It has beautiful things to see. Yes.
So R2, yeah, I'm actually a bit of an online loner too. These people, I'm grateful to the people to show up here because I suck at communicating, and I'm really truly bad at it. So I'm grateful they're like, we'll still be here. But,
Yeah.
So you suck at sucking, and we're good at it.
Yeah, R2 was actually one of the first people who started talking to me when I came to this area of the internet.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess
I
it's my
learned
turn.
recently that I made myself very hated instantly.
Well, as far as I go, next week I'll be taking the puppies to the vet for their first vet checkups and their first
Yay.
shots. So that's what I'll be doing. I'll also be on noise pollution on Monday and Thursdays, 8 p.m. Central. Wait, no, 7 p.m. Central, 8 p.m. Eastern, every other time frame. Do your own conversions because I stink at math. Anyway, it's your turn, Noise.
Yeah, I'm Noise. You like me or you don't. You've probably heard all of my spiel before. Catch me again Monday. It's been a good show. It's been quite a good show. Let's see. Yeah, okay. On to Jen.
Sorry, I didn't mean to giggle. It's just the puppy in the background answering for you is.
Yeah,
I
that was
love it.
cute.
Don't worry about it. I haven't had pets around me in a while, so vicariously.
Yeah, my pet wants to eat my fingers. She's a piece of shit.
Yeah, I pretty much I'm all over the place lately. But yeah, I've been on
Hello.
Noise's show happily. I've been on Rhoda's show happily. Sometimes on my own show with the Minions of the Zoo, and sometimes I play games on Rumble. So yeah.
Oh, that's very good.
Okay, Valkyria Wiener.
I'm just here to suck. That's pretty much it. That's what Noise is saying. I'm here to also to provide some big ass booty women that Lilith hates, but I don't care. But other than that, I'm pretty much always on Noises on Thursdays, and yeah, you can do your conversions and all that crap, like everyone else said. And I do my D&D, which sometimes goes on to Rusty Rollers, which I've got one this weekend. So looking forward to that. That's going to be funny with my female drow dominating a half elf druid. And that's it. And also explain shit.
And for the last hour of our show, Lilith.
Yeah, first of all, I'm in the shit corner again, and I'm not happy about it. And of course, we will keep it short and sweet. I will be on Mondays and Thursdays at Noise Pollution as an honored guest, and I will make my fucking co-hosting at Rhoda's show, the Scheitgeist, at Wednesdays and Fridays. I will be on other channels if they want me. Most people hate me, whatever. And I do my fucking AI music on Mi Rumble. That's about it.
Is that perfect and sweet?
Okay, so yeah, okay. So I was just thinking how I want to end this, and I think I'll just say, catch these people where they're gonna be at. None of us are hard to get a hold of. So yeah, be sure to catch everybody. And once again, everybody, thanks for showing up, for watching, especially those who watched through this insanity for near 6 hours.
Holy shit, it's been that
We
long.
did it again.
Damn.
We did it again. We're going way too long.
I didn't realize it had been that long.
I'll do it again.
Yeah. And catch us again Mondays, 7 p.m. Central, 8 Eastern. Any other time you can figure it out. Till then, later, we're out.
Shooter
Bye.
time.
Have a good night.
Be forewarned, ye devils. Don't talk shit about me, or you shall be struck down into non-existence.
I need more. More money, more blood, more war, more power, more love. I need more land, more hand, more glove, more power. I need more. Give me your shit. I need more. I'm taking all of it. I need more. I'll own this fucking earth. You and all your words. I need more drugs, more love, more sex, more power.
What the hell are you all still doing here? What, are you in love with my ass or something? Well, why don't you just get up off that couch and come here and kiss me on my ass then? Jesus Christ. Oh, well, fine. It is now official. You have just wasted most of my fucking day.